Make it all shine. There's an awful lot of dirt in this world. A lot of good things are covered underneath the heavy load. If I'm feeling down under my own layer of grime, I can count on you, my friend, because every time you make it all shine, you make it all shine. Yeah, one thing that I know is that just everywhere you go, you make it all shine. Nothing is looking that great to me. You know how to show how good it could be. You could have stayed in bed, you could have stayed at home, but you got out there instead, and yeah, you got it all done. What started as a trickle ended like a volcano, and from the darkest depths of the ocean, you're coming up gold. You make it all shine. You make it all shine. All the wood, all the stones, all the horses and all the gnomes. Make it all shine. You make it all shine. Oh, so clean, so bright. It makes me wanna get up and go outside. Make it all shine. Oh, you make it all shine. Yeah, it's really alright, and as far as I can see, it's pretty good to me. Oh, there's a section left to do. Couldn't see it before, cause we just used the stool. You're checking it out, you're smelling it stinking. I look over at you and I know what you're thinking. Climb up a ladder and then get back down. We're not gonna rest till we're clean this town. We'll keep on going till it's all up and good, and we put the shine back in this neighborhood. Turn off the tap, cause I'm ready to go. That last patch of dirt is gone, and so I'm feeling real fine. Now I finished the job, and it's time to kick back. Now the pressure's up. Turn off the tap, cause I'm ready to go. That last patch of dirt is gone, and so I'm feeling real fine. Now I finished the job, and it's time to kick back. Now the pressure's up. Oh, shine.
Oh, look who showed up to work. Wow, fucking libs just don't want to work anymore. Hey, what's up everybody? Yo, thank you for your patience. This week kind of sucks. It's kind of a shitty week for streaming, especially because, just to let you know, why there's like a little white thing here. What is this? What is happening? This is really bothering me. I'm gonna see that every time I look. Okay, we didn't really get it. Now another one popped up. What is this? Fuck, living in a house with 7 cats and 2 dogs. It's so annoying sometimes. This shit that you gets on you. Yeah, so, I ended up taking tomorrow off, or I'm sorry, tomorrow, yeah, off as well. I forgot I have surgery tomorrow. Here, this is also bugging me. This is not even at all. Hold on, we put it back here. There we go. This is my ADHD, bro. Yeah, I have surgery tomorrow. It's minor surgery. If you guys remember, I had that cyst, that's like right here. They're finally removing it. So, I'm gonna get rid of it tomorrow. Which is good, because, it hasn't come back yet, but it can. So, I'm off tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Friday and Saturday. We'll make sure those are extra long and juicy streams. And then I'm off on Sunday because I am filming a We Go main show with Val, the one to make up for the last time where it snowed and I couldn't get down the hill. So, and I finished my taxes. They're all done. I made like no money. I'll be honest, it was like one of the worst years I think I've ever had, which it happens sometimes, but wow, it was bad. So we're gonna make this one better. But either way, I'm happy that you guys are here. Thank you guys for coming out to another stream. Again, the reception to the new content on the channel has been great. It feels like our momentum has started to shift upwards on the YouTube channel in particular. And it's nice to see a bunch of people that, honestly, there's so many people I haven't seen or I don't even know who they are that have popped up on there. So there you go. Let's say hi to everybody real quick. Yo, Chris, I hope that you feel better, and good to see you. On the Twitch side, if it will let me see everybody, we got Adam, Zappafan, Flyer, Mike. It's like you talk about old school basketball on your walks. I saw your comment on there, Flyer. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot a couple of those and I'll answer some of those questions in future walk and talks. Yo, Freak, what's going on? What's up, Ronan? What's up, Joey? Good to see you. Good to see you. Icehand, hello. Vincent, hello, and thank you so much for the 49 months. I appreciate that, buddy. I'll add that in just a second. Icehand, double hello, because I already said hello, but you get double them because you're ice, and you have a hand. Bad Pants, hello to you. What's going on? Molly, hello, hello, hello. Congrats on the cyst removal. I mean, if it was up to me, I probably wouldn't do it anymore, because like it hasn't really gotten any bigger. It kind of stayed where it is, but they still recommend that you get rid of it. Cam, good to see you. How are you? Dude Lebowski, hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Are you going to ask for the cyst? We going to see Gamer Nick and Chuck eating cyst dip. That would be awesome. I wonder if I could, like, make Chuck eat my bloody cyst. That'd be great. Adam, where did you put... You said, did you read my proposition? Where? You didn't put it in the chat. Did you post that elsewhere? Or did you put that in one of the comments in the videos? Because I haven't gone through all the comments yet. I get that, yeah. Is it because of your history of cancer? No. It's just that eventually it will fill up again. Like, it's just a matter of time. Basically, they said that trauma is what causes it. So what caused it the first time was Michelle would give me arm rubs all the time. Now she doesn't because she works all the time. But that's what caused it. Her rubbing it made it get not infected, but inflamed. And so they're basically like, all it will take is one bump, and then it'll probably be an issue. No, you didn't post, literally, you did not post anything, Adam. You posted, did you read my proposition message? Yeah, I did. I just posted it again. I think it's auto-deleting your comment, maybe? Because I'm not seeing it, bud. But let's go ahead and let's add for Vincent. Get us up to 30. We're continuing the 25 from the last stream. Boom. And yo, Chris, thank you so much for the $10 super chat as well. Let's start it off strong, babe. Hope you and Michelle are doing well. Yeah, we're doing good. She's the breadwinner now that we've looked at our incomes. She is the breadwinner of the house. All right, you got us up to $40 of 50. If we do get 2 more subs or $10, we will do the share wig. The different tiers tonight, if we get to 100, I've got some very questionable, I think it's hamster food I'm gonna try. 150 will get us to an outfit, and then if we get to 200, which is the ultimate goal, we will do a challenge. So that is what we're aiming to do. As far as the games are concerned tonight, I have one that was given to me by the devs. This is a really interesting one. So this is Rabbiman Adventures. It's like Super Mario Brothers, but with a Jewish guy. But it looks really fun, so I'm down to give it a shot. It has that old N64 aesthetic. We're going to continue on American Arcadia, which I don't think we're going to be able to beat tonight, because it actually is a pretty long game. And then we're going to play some spoopy games, some Itch.io-inspired games from DreadX Collection 5. And DreadX, if you guys don't know, that's every year we do their version of like Christmas, where they do like the 30 games thing. Well, this is their official collection. So we've got 5, I think it's like 6 or 7 games on there. So that's the goal for tonight. Let's go. Find some Jewish representation on this channel. Yeah, I need to find more Jewish friends. We lost Alex. Where is he? Hamster food? Yeah, it's, oh God. Oh no, wait, it's it's rabbit. Wait, oh God. It's rabbit, guinea pig, and hamster food. We'll put that at the 100 if we get there. So, there you go. Those are our incentives. Boom shakalaka. What's up, Doc? How are you? What's up, Lynn? Cam, good to see you. At least she's not doing it on her own anymore. Your income has to help out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I officially decided, though, that I need to cut back on my spending big time. I mean, so what's really happening with my income is I just spent too much money last year. I mean, that's what it comes down to. I spent way too much money. But that was getting us ready to move in together. So, like, our bed, our elliptical, and then I helped her to pay off one of her student loans. So, you know, that's just kind of where we're at. But, yeah, so now Matt's just going to be a hermit who just streams and stays home all the time. I saw that you did the video, but holy shit, Cena has been electric. I get why people have asked for it for decades. That's not why people asked for it for decades. It's just that crowd was insane, and it was really good. But I don't know. I beg to differ, because if he had done it earlier, Miz, I don't think that it would have been the same as if they did it now, just because of that crowd. But it is good. Don't get me wrong. It's great. The proposal is about going through the old videos. I know that you said that Jax was doing it, but I went through 100 videos and have them listed with descriptions for all of them, saying if you can watch them or not. Hey, I'd appreciate it. I'd be totally down if you want to hit me up with that list. I was thinking about it too. Yo, what's going on, Nando? Rest in peace, Rosen. So I was thinking about it because another way we can get around not having to worry about the old video reactions is if it's just a YouTube exclusive. If Adam's been going through them, that helps a lot. I'll have to hit you up, Adam, and let you know like exactly what they require, what they don't. But like if we just watched them on YouTube, then it would be fine. It's Twitch that's the issue. YouTube doesn't care. They're already literally on YouTube, so anything that's on those videos is acceptable at this point. They would have already taken it down. So I mean, yeah, I'm kind of teetering on if we do another one of those soon, we'll just do a YouTube exclusive, and you guys will just have to tough it out and be over on the wild side. But we'll see. But I appreciate it, Adam. I'll look at your list, and yeah, maybe we can just go off of your suggestions too. Nando, thank you for the 83. Let's go. Thank you. How are you, buddy? All right, let's see. Boom. All right, we are almost at the share, Wig. We're pretty close. Wig, when have you started to support the parliament, man? I mean, I wish we had a parliament. That'd be a lot better, right? Then that's what they have in Europe, isn't it? Isn't that England? You could tell Cena enjoyed the promo, though, because apparently he did want to do it back in, like, 2014 and then said no. Yep. Yes, indeed. What's up, Dan? How are you? The Cena You Get Nothing will live in meme culture forever. Yeah, I've saw people popping up on, like, TikTok and stuff doing that now. Wero, how are you? Good to see you. What's up, Zappa? Matt, I saw some of the old videos, and I can't believe you did blackface for A-Rock. I was like, oh, no, Matt. I didn't do blackface on the Reckless Eating channel, though. I only did, I did blackface, it was, what was it? It was one of the Halloweens that we went to. Because me and Tom used to have a tradition where we would dress up like our friends, wrestling characters. So we did our friends, Mike Falcon and Duke the first year. Then we did A-Rock and Justin, and that's where I did blackface. I fully admit I did it, but also at the same time, I think context matters. Would I do it again now? No. But back then, nobody cared. It wasn't a big deal. And then after that, we did Sean and Havoc, and then that was it. We ran out of people to do, and then we just started doing our own thing. I get Orton versus Owens is gonna be awesome, or I think it's gonna be awesome. And it's a match that's getting a bit overshadowed with the other big stuff going on. Yeah, I mean, Orton to me he's fine. I just don't really think that, Orton's just kind of boring. Yeah, I've always kind of thought that, though. It's not, like, new or anything. I just think Orton's kind of a slow burn. Yo, Miz, thank you for getting us to the 50. Let's go. Thank you for the 52 months as well. All right, let's update this real quick. Yeah, I'm always pretty positive about my mistakes in the past. I think you have to just own them, you know, but like saying, oh yeah, I wouldn't do that again, I think that's fair enough. I hate it when people go on like a forgiveness tour. Like, just own up to it and just say, yeah, I won't do that again. The end. Good. Done. You know, I mean, that's pretty much all you can do, I feel, in today's society. Although, nowadays, it's just own it, as in own the libs. Just continue to pretend like it's no big deal. Alright, hold on. We want hamster food. Alright, we got it. We got it. Boom. But yeah, it's all good. Thank you, guys. And here's a big chicken for all of you. Yo, what's up, Nocturnal? Good to see you. What's up, El Nino? Hello, hello. Cena acting like he's a bad guy is so cringy. Dude can't act whether it's in wrestling or movies. I mean, I totally disagree. I thought he was awesome. Chris said, Spoopy, by the way, Matt, I love Phasmophobia. It's so good. It's a great game. Until you have 100 hours in it. Once you have 100 hours in it, it leaves a little more to be desired, I feel. Portman, how are you? Thank you so much for the 50. Let's go, let's go. All right, let's update that one more time. Got us up to 55 buckaroons. And let's do this. Dude, I found, Mighty Yo, good to see you. You didn't get to see it, but here you go. For the starting soon screen, we used your little graphic here, which is fantastic. I saw such a weird discrepancy on YouTube. Like, I almost feel like I need to message them. What they gave me on my W2 or my 1040, is that what it is? 1040? They gave me like $3,000 or reported like $3,000 less than what I made on YouTube itself. And I think this is how I got screwed last year. Because last year I did my taxes, I paid them, and then all of a sudden, like 8 months later, the government sent me a thing saying I still owed like $1,200, and I was like, what the fuck? I think it's YouTube. I think YouTube does not report the correct amount of money, because like it's like, how can it be a $3,000 difference from what it says on their site to what the actual like government, you know, the document you give to the government says? So that'll be fun to see if they screw me over big time. Do you think the kid was a plant or actually traumatized? He looked legitimately shocked. Like when they showed that little kid wearing the Cena merch, yeah, he looked like he was legitimately upset a little bit, which is great. I thought the triple threat with the Orton Owens last year was one of the best matches of the entire WrestleMania weekend. I totally don't remember anything about it myself. Long-term story of them working together then split over the last year and a half has been great, and they have good chemistry together. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I don't like Orton. I'm just gonna say it straight up. I just don't like him. I think he's a cool guy. I think it's awesome that he started with Batista and Cena at the same time, and he's still full-time. He's still going strong. I just don't really like him. Like, I can't really tell you too many matches of his that I think are great. I think Cena was a way better worker, and I think Batista has way better memorable matches. And Orton's a good worker, but he's just kind of slow and steady. And sometimes I find that to be a little bit dull. I feel like Cena swerved everyone. Thought the heel turn was going to go, which makes it even funnier and better. Yeah, well, they would have cheered if he came out in a new attire with new music. So, like, I like that they just stuck to what he's doing. Because his whole thing is they're the problem, not him. Did you look into the Israel connection to the JFK files? No, I haven't had time. Wasn't it 80,000 pages that they released? If you guys don't know, Trump released the JFK files. Which, I mean, good. To their credit, good. Apparently, they weren't even redacted. Like, that was everything they had. But I think the conspiracy people are a little bit sad. Because I saw a couple of them reacting that, like, it was a nothing burger. That, like, there really wasn't that much in there. Other than, and these are the big points I saw, the CIA did think that there might have been a second shooter. Like, they said that in their report. They couldn't confirm it, but they basically thought there might have been a second shooter. They were under the impression that it wasn't just Lee Harvey Oswald. But that's been a long time theory. So, I mean, I'm sure the conspiracy people were happy about that. But there was nothing that came out of that report that changed anything, other than the government also thought it might be a conspiracy. That's pretty much it. Like, the CIA thought it might be a conspiracy. The end. I mean, that's all I saw. Unless I'm missing something. Do you submit a W-4 for these sites? How, or could be your self-report in part? I mean, that's not how it works. Cause like every year, except for last year, that YouTube, Twitch, Streamlabs, and PayPal, because those are my 4 sources of income. Oh, and Patreon. They will give you either the ability to print it out, or they'll send it to you, the actual like form that says how much you made. And they always underestimate it. They always devalue it compared to what I believe I make. But you just have, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Tell the government, oh, I think they're wrong. You know? So you're kind of at their whim. So I don't know. Yo, what's up, Weasel? What's up, Wildberry? Good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Really hoping everything works out with Dimwit Dump. I like to call him Daddy Orange. And you Americans. I hope so too, dude. And I hope we stop treating you guys like shit. I really do. Canada does not deserve the way we're treating you guys at all. It seems the UK is taking the US approach to cutbacks to save money, affecting NHS and people who need benefits to live that can't work. It's just like, I don't understand governments, because here's the thing, and Nocturnal, you can tell me if this is something that you guys are talking about, because quite frankly, I can't keep up with politics outside of my own country. I am cool with the idea of going through and auditing and getting rid of fraud, waste, and abuse. Like, I think that's a good thing. I think we've needed that for years. The Pentagon can't even pass an audit. They can't tell us where half the money we give them goes. So, like, I think that that's a good thing. The problem is, that's not what they're doing. They're going through and cutting a bunch of social safety net programs for people who need it. Or, you know, outside of our country, trying to stop the spread of, like, AIDS or other types of diseases so they don't come back here. And then they're just giving themselves tax cuts. That's all that's going to happen. They're not saving money for you and me. If anything, these proposed tax cuts that are coming are going to save the rich a ton of money, and they're going to be a actual raise in taxes on the middle and lower class. And I know that people are saying that, oh, well, one of the Trump people came out, one of his administration came out and said that they're going to drop all taxes with what's 150,000 or less. You just won't pay taxes. If they did that, they would crash the economy. Like, do you know how reliant the government is on our taxes to exist and function? So it's just like, I feel like I can describe the Trump administration in one word, always: chaos. It's chaos. Day to day, you have no idea what these people are doing. It's just chaos. What was it? I just saw Nando posted a thing where they went through here. Hold on, let me read it. Let's see. Basically said that they went through the Defense Department discretionary, equity ideology, or whatever. They went through the government. They went through, if he's in here, he can explain better than me. But they went through and they tried to get rid of, like, all the DEI in the government. But then they, like, erased accomplishments from, like, prominent black people, and they had to next day go back and add them back in. It's like, they don't know what they're doing. My point is, every time they make a decision, it's just immediately backtracked or modified. Like, when you are a leader, the most important thing that you can do, especially as the president, in my opinion, it's not about how smart you are. It's not about, the decisions that you make per se. They help. But the point of being the leader of the free country, the free world, or just a leader in general, is to always pretend like you know what you're doing. I've seen military people talk about this all the time. Even if you give the craziest order in the planet, on the world, as long as you show that you're confident and you show you never waver from that decision, that gives people confidence. Like, that makes them think that you know what you're doing. But he is just all over the place. I've never seen this type of backtracking before. I've seen a little bit from Biden. I've seen some from Obama, some from Bush. I've never seen a president have this many times where he announces something and then he's just like, oh, never mind. Not doing that now. or no, wait, it's this now. It's crazy stuff. Like, he's just so unsteady. do you think Cena is leaving it open to a turn face again before retirement? Yeah, he's definitely going to retire as a baby face. Why wouldn't he? That would be really weird for him to go out as a bad guy. Yo, Hostel, thank you so much for your 7 months and your Kat Dennings weird jokes. I love chicken quesadillas and some delicious ice cream. Me too. I had ice cream the other night. Yo, let me add you. We're going to do that wig right now. Let me add you to the pile. All right. Let's fucking go, guys. I hope Cena claims responsibility for JFK. That's just so interesting because people wanted those JFK files for, you know, since he was shot. And it really doesn't seem like there was that much in there. 80,000 pages, and it seems like really the only thing I saw, the only takeaway, was just that the government also thought that there might have been a second shooter, but they weren't sure. There was no, like, confirmation. There was no conspiracy that was in the files outright. So I'm really curious, why the fuck did they keep it under wraps for so long? If that's actually the unedited files, what, like, I don't understand what was in there that was so drastically, you know, needing to be protected. Maybe because it's 80,000 files, they'll go through it, but like, the internet's fast, bro. He's going to end it by eliminating Flair after he runs it. Yeah, I think John Cena will also kill Ric Flair. I think that's going to happen. I think it'll be straight up homicide. Yeah, unfortunately. Listening to Cars, let's go. You mean the band Cars? Here, hold on. I got a big old cum loogie in my mouth. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, so here in my cars, something in cars. That's all I know about that song. All right, let's share We Get Up. And let's do it. Remember, guys, too, I'm going to keep talking about this. I'm sorry, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's funny, I told Tom and Doc in our group chat, because we were trying to figure out what we were going to do. Because it looked like Baldur's Gate was maybe on. And then I was like, I come in and I go, I forgot I have surgery tomorrow. And I think it was Tom that went, wow, that's a big thing to forget. So it said, it's minor surgery. They're getting rid of the cyst that I had on my arm. But I'll be on Friday, Saturday. So Friday, Saturday will be, you know, pretty long streams. It was Doc. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. That's a pretty big thing to forget. I mean, I agree. You made me laugh. I was like, yeah, I completely forgot that was coming up. God, I look great. I would be a fantastic black woman doing, you know, some sort of workout aesthetics. Yes, a surgery stream. What's funny is you can do that on YouTube, but you can't do that on Twitch. All the different little stupid rules. Twitch doesn't allow blood to be shown, but YouTube doesn't give a fuck as long as it's like safety or educational. All right, let's get our timer. All right, timer's up. Let's go, let's go. That damn system's been hanging around forever. Yeah, it's not, well, because like I didn't really push to get it done because it's not very big. I'm actually worried tomorrow that I'm gonna get there and they're gonna make me leave again and say wait until it gets bigger. But I did consult the skin specialist first, and I asked her, like, should this be cut out? And she's like, yeah. She's like, they'll do it. Because I told her the whole story. If you guys never heard about it, this was last year. This cyst I have on my, you can barely see it now because it's so small, but I have a cyst that's like right back here, and it got huge. I mean, it was gigantic, and it was painful as fuck. And I had to end up going into the urgent care, and I demanded that they pop it and drain it before I left. Because I had about 2 weeks until my surgery, and I could not do it anymore. Like, it hurt so bad. So I did it, but when I went to go see the surgeon for my date, they took my $90, and then they told me, oh, we can't do it until it gets, like, bigger again. Like, because you had it drained, we can't do that. And then I had to fight them over that money. But, like, that's why I confirmed with the specialist. She's like, yes, you need to get that out. Or at least it's not going to be a problem to get it out. So, we'll see. Wildberry, thank you for the 5. I love Kat Dennings, please. Lord, send me some of her famous beef stew fresh in a Ziploc bag. Wait, you want her to poop in a bag? I think some chicks have done that. Love chicken quesadillas and some delicious ice cream. Wow, Wildberry's also on board with the hostile cowboy take. All right. I think Kat Dennings is pretty cute. The problem with her, though, is that her voice is incredibly annoying. That's not her fault, because I know a lot of people find my voice very irritable as well. The answer is sent. Sorry, it's so much. I had to screenshot. I thought I could share the notes apps on my phone with Discord, but apparently I can't. Apparently, well, thank you. I'll check it out after the stream, Adam. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, that got a great reaction. That was one of the best in terms of viewership streams we've had in a long time. Was reacting to those videos, the rectal seating videos. It's unfortunate doctors like to play games like that to probably get money out of you. My mom was in a similar position. What's up, Ziller? Well, this one wasn't the doctor playing games. It was explained to me that if that's cyst, what's up, Ozzy? And Irish, hello. It was explained to me that if they try to remove it without it being like full a little bit, there's a chance that they won't get the entire cyst sac. That sounds like a great name for a band. And so it could come back. So they need to have it full a little bit so they can see all of it and get rid of all of it. Malls, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Let's go. Thank you for gifting a sub to Busted Biscuit. Dark. How do we say that? We'll say Dark. Lee makes you click, and Jamie Onyx. Let's go, dude. Thank you, Malls. Yo, let me add you to our raffle. Also, if Revenant comes in today, chat, make sure to let me know he's in there. Because I did not get their DM to try and do their 6-hour stream. So I need to figure out what day. Because we could possibly do that Friday or Saturday. Alright, let me add you, Malls. Thank you so much. Alright, you are officially in the raffle. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Tony, thank you so much for the 61 months. Yo, I appreciate it, Tony. How are you? Yeah, that's cyst sac. And yo, Dogs, thank you for the $5 as well. Yo, you guys, thank you so much for all the love. Let's go. What is that? 25, 30, 35? Wow, we just jumped up real fucking quick. I think we just got it, didn't we? Holy shit. Hold on here. Yes, we most certainly did just get it. Oh, yo, let's go.
Thank you for being a friend.
Wow, you guys got us to the 100 pretty fucking fast.
Road and back again.
Your heart is true. You're a pal in a con. Tamale. I'm gonna sing along. And if you threw a party, he invited everyone you knew. You would say the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. Yo, let's go. Thank you. Yo, look, you guys are just like hitting up. Malls with another 5 as well. Let's go. Bringing Malls up to the 50 category. Now we got to add Malls into the WWE 2K, which is looking like a disaster right now. Just have to throw it out there. I have no idea when we're going to be able to do 2K, because apparently their servers are still broken. So that's cool. Yeah, like JT can't upload any of his creations for the PC version. So it kind of looks like it's a nightmare a little bit. Alright, I got you in there, Malls. Thank you. Yo, and Chris as well. Chris, thank you for another $10. Dude, that gets you onto the raffle. You have 2 spots now on the raffle for sponsored stream potential. Thank you, Chris. And well, we need to update it to 35 now as well. Damn, dude, we're almost to the outfit. Alright, put Pickle outfit on there. Remember, guys, if we do get to 200, we'll do a challenge. Let's go. Yo, thank you. Jesus Christ, man. You guys are just showering me with all kinds of awesome shit. And I can't find the interview of someone trying to ask, can you survive a week with 70 pounds? And they were like, I don't know if they can't say, then why legislate it? I know 70 pounds is pretty close to ours. I mean, I could probably survive it with that amount, but I don't think like a working person could. Like, I don't think that would happen at all. Like, but like, I'm, you know, when I was single, yeah, I could make that work. You know, bills wise, no, not at all. I guess we should have realized that 2K was going to be bad when it was literally showing boobs on day one. Well, no, the like updated version for the updated console, like the current consoles, are fine. It's the PC version and the old like PS4 versions that are broken. They're not communicating apparently with the newer one. So it's like basically PC got really fucked this year compared to last year. Yo, Raccoon Raver, thank you so much for the fresh Twitch Prime. Let's go. Thank you for the love. Yo, you got us up to... We're up to 40 now. Jesus. Gee, we barely even streamed, bro. Thanks, guys. Here, let me get a big old fucking chicken for you. And we can start in on... Rabbi... What was it? Rabbi Adventures? Who knows? Yes. Oh, yes. And Adam coming in hot, matching malls with the 50. Thank you, Adam. Yo, let's fucking go, Adam, hooking it up. You know, I need to do a better job of keeping track of how many you guys get to pick here. All right, Adam has... what was it? Hold on here. Hold on. Adam has Eddie Thorpe plus 2 more. So we'll put... Because Adam has 3 total. Let's do it this way instead. Adam's got 3 total. Walrus is 1. I'm looking at the WWE 2K stuff. Hold on. Let me put numbers next to your guys' names so I know how many you guys have. Relly's got 3. This is for whenever we do bring back to 2K, which, you know, we'll see when that happens. Maul's got that. All right, so Adam, you're up to 4 representatives for when we're finally back. I just got it going. I'm sorry, no, 3. All right, you got 3. And let me add you into the raffle. Adam, thank you, buddy. That gives you 2 more. You're up to 5 spots in the raffle right now for sponsored stream. Damn, dude, and Chris coming in hot. Yo, guys, damn. Chris hitting it with the 50 as well on top of those 220s. Dude, thank you so much for that $50 super chat. Here, let me throw some little useless likes on these if it lets me. There we go. Yo, thank you. Holy shit. I mean, we were going a long time tonight, so we'll go even longer tonight. That Dread game we're playing at the end has a lot of possibilities, so... Alright, Chris, you officially have been entered into 2K as well when it comes back. Alright. There we go. We need doo-doo. I need to update this real quick. This is throwing me off. In a good way, though. I love being thrown off. Alright, and Chris, that adds, let's see here, 2 more. So you're up to 4 spots in the raffle for this month. Yo, and yo, Cobra, thank you for the bits, bro. Let's go. Thank you, Chris. Yo, Chris, Adam, and Malls hitting us with 50s across the board. Let's go, man. $150 start. That's amazing. I want Braun Breaker and Braun Strowman. All right, let me put them in. No worries, no worries. Chris, if you think about who you want your 2K representative to be in the future, let me know. Adam, I just added him in right now. So you got Eddie Thorpe, Braun Breaker, and Braun Strowman. Cool. Got it. And I need to do the math on here real quick. Holy shit, dude. We're almost back up to where I was on the previous stream. That's insane. Alright. Alright, let me get the pickle outfit. Oh, perfect timing. And we gotta eat some gerbil food. Yo, I should switch this to just chatting for a few. Because we have some stuff to do. We'll go back to Rabbi in just a second. Okay. And... Alright, we're pretty damn close to that challenge, too, so I'm assuming we're gonna get it. Alright. Boom, boom. Got it. Done and done. Thank you. I can't stress enough. Thanks, guys. Alright, let me get the pickle outfit. We'll eat this weird questionable food with the pickle outfit. Yo, what's up, Neon? How are you? Good to see you. Yo, Ziller, thank you for the bits. Let's go, let's go. What are these representatives for? Everybody who donates 50. It's gonna be the first ever donation title holder for 2K25. Whenever, of course, they let us actually do it. That'd be really nice, because apparently it's going to be forever. Ronan with the 4 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting the sub to Bad Pants, Amy, Tyler, and Orcus. Dude, I love, I think it was Revenant, the other stream, where he came in and he was like, I couldn't find anybody to gift a sub to, because, like, the community has gifted so many subs to everybody. Yo, let's go. All right. Well, we're going to start that game in a second here, but now I need to come up with what? I didn't expect to get past 2. You got us up to 210. We'll put an outfit for this one. All right. Thank you. Actually, we'll do the, we'll do the taco hat. Taco hat's always a pleaser. Okay, let me adjust that. Let me grab everything. There's a lot of stuff I have to get right now, but awesome. Did not expect to be showered by you guys so so thoroughly. What's up, AJ? Yeah, it is popping off. Yo, thanks, bud. And what's up, Richard? I have to tell you, man, like, I feel this is the first time, and it's gonna sound mushy a little bit. This is the first time in a couple of years where I felt like we have momentum again. So many people have, and Amy, hello. So many people have been so cool about the new direction of the channel. It just seems like I got people to notice me again. You know, it's like I got a boob job. Like I went from that flat-chested girl to a big titty girl again, which is really, really cool. I just like that people are down with the walk and talks. And you know what? I should have fucking known. I was thinking about this, and I even talked to Michelle about it a little bit. I should have known, because when we stream, you guys love me talking about stuff. I mean, obviously, that's why I'm here, right? You don't watch me because of my video game skills, because I'm terrible at video games. So it's like, why didn't I implement my thoughts on things into the channel sooner? I think it was just a good idea. K-Stroop, thank you for gifting a sub to Shrek's 22-inch uncut hog. That's great. Thank you, K-Stroop. How have you been? Yo, and Freak with the 20 as well. Freak Guru, how are you? Thank you, guys. Fuck yeah. Dude, okay, I need to get this stuff. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to... I'm not going to remember what I owe. A pickle outfit, hamster food, and challenge. All right, I got it. Yo, and Freak, let me add you into there. You're up to 5? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you. 5 shots on the raffle. All right, let me get the pickle outfit. Let me do it all. Thank you so much, everybody. Should have called us reckless talking from the start. Maybe. You know what I think is awesome is that walk and talk thing was totally on a whim and totally random. I just mentioned it in a video because I was struggling because I couldn't breathe because I was walking uphill, and in the mountains the elevation's high, so you struggle up here. But I just said it on a whim, and that's what it became. So it was really cool, and I'm gonna stick with that. It is just mad science walk and talk. All right, hold on. Let me grab the pickle outfit. Let's do the banana outfit, actually. Because I think the banana outfit will be fun while eating gerbil food. And it looks like I got a big old fucking yellow dong. Alright, let me get our challenge. Just grab the random ones. Okay. Wow, there's a lot going on in this room right now. I finished my taxes, so it's a fucking war zone in here at the moment. Got it. Wait, we gotta get the... There we go. Am I a Teletubby? What the hell is this? Walk to with Matt. Well, no. What if it's Walk to with Matt Zune? What if I change my name after 14 years? Matt Zune. I mean, I think it was Nano Gamer Nick that said to shut up and stick to gaming. No, it's just so, you know what? This is the craziest part. I have a couple people now that I'm noticing who come into the political videos and like call me a libtard and like shit all over me. I don't care, by the way. That's totally fine. Like, they're just helping. But then they comment on the food stuff, and these are guys that weren't around before. So now, but then they're like totally cool and cordial on the food stuff. It's so strange. It's so strange. And like, hear me out. Maybe there's something to this. I kind of think what it is that politics triggers people so hard that they're very passionate about that. But if you went out and got a beer with them and talked about anything else, they'd be fine. They're like, yeah, like they're normal human beings. It's just that they're trained to hate you if you talk about that one topic. But like, I'm seriously, there's like 10 people that do that. Every political video, they explain to me what an idiot I am and how I don't know anything and I'm a dumbass. And then I'll post like the John Cena rant or the John Cena heel turn video, and they're just in there going, oh yeah, man, I liked it too. It was really cool. It's like, what? It's so strange. Maybe it's just a culture shift, you know? Like, maybe people just expect, like, they can talk to you that way and be that disrespectful, but they don't see it as disrespectful. Like, that's just how life is now. That's how you communicate for certain people. It's very odd, but it's also fascinating. All right, let's do the gerbil food first. The hamster food, I think, is what it is. Either way, though, I mean, I keep telling them, too. I'm like, oh, I love it. Like, call me a libtard all you want. That's a view, and that's comment, and that's... it's great. Politics is probably the #1 trigger for people. Yeah, but, like, usually when you trigger people, at least in the past, if I triggered people, they just leave. But a lot of these people are sticking around. So it's like, it's so odd to me. I don't get it. Thoughts on the Happy Gilmore 2 trailer? It looks terrible. Did you guys think it looked good? I thought it looked horrible. It looked so lazy. It didn't even look like a Happy Gilmore movie. It looks so sad and pathetic. Dude, it didn't have the energy. He looked bored. When he put on the old Happy Gilmore outfit, I was like, oh God, are we really doing this? Oh, it looked terrible. All right. This is special reward menu. No sugar added. Oh, good. Slim treats with real carrot. A light and crunchy reward for pet rabbits, guinea pigs, and hamsters. Let's see, where's the not for human consumption on this? Actually, no, I don't. I think this is fine for human consumption. Am I gonna swallow it? No. It's made in Germany. What? Let's see. Ingredients here. Yeah, because it's all, no, there's definitely some weird shit in here. All right, yeah, we're just not gonna swallow this one. You sure it's safe? I mean, it's safe for me to take a couple chomps on and then spit it out, sure. There's a lot of weird shit in this, though. All right, let's do it. It's not gonna kill your hamster, it's not gonna kill you. Swallow one piece, not a chance in hell. All right. I learned a long time ago. Now this only applies to things that aren't rotting. But as long as it's not rotting, you can always put it in your mouth, take a couple bites, and then get rid of it. Yeah, I will not swallow it, I promise. I learned a long time ago. Meg, how are you? Good to see you. How's it going? How's it going? Yukon, hello to you as well. Don't be afraid to show hog. I would be pretty afraid. I mean, I've got a nice penis, but I would be afraid to reveal it on stream. That'd be a little odd. Looks like I gave it to my hamster back then. Yeah, well, this is Walmart. This is just Walmart, cheap-ass Walmart treats. And they are just dehydrated corn. Pieces of carrots, but they, like, you know, do a lot of chemical things to them. All right, dog's just giving you reverse psychology? Not at all. I mean, if I tried to, here, this is what's in this. Wheat flour, okay, yeah, fine, yeah. Corn flour, okay, that's all right. De-hulled soybean meal, what? Then there's vitamin A supplement, that's fine, no big deal. Dehydrated carrot, again. Vitamin D supplement, that's fine. Vitamin E supplement, that's fine. Thiamine monotrate, riboflavin supplement, what? Peroxidine hydrochloride, Vitamin B12 supplement, that's fine. Metadinone sodium bisulfite complex. So what? L-astrobal 2 phosphate. It just gets worse and worse, dude. What are we feeding our animals? Oh my god. Doc's head is exploding right now. He's like, he can't speak English. Sounds safe? Yeah. Oh, there's more than that, by the way. There's like double the amount of shit. I just stopped reading because it was making my head hurt from big words. What do you mean, dog treats? These are for hamsters. And we're just gonna take a couple bites and spit the motherfucker out. Code Man, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. I mean, everything from Walmart is kind of processed and fortified with the most cheap chemicals you can find. I learned a long time ago, don't ever swallow animal food. Even if it says it's safe for human consumption, don't do it. Because Death Toll swallowed cat and dog food back in the day, and it sent him to the ER. You did alright with the words, but yeah, for real, don't swallow because of what I recognize won't be good for you. Yeah, I got you. No, trust me, I'm no dum-dum. This isn't Mad Zion from 10 years ago where I would have said fuck it. That's B1, B2. They're just the official names of vitamins. Gotcha. There was definitely some bad in there, though. In today's video, Gamer Nick completed his turn. He is so entertaining now. I haven't seen that he is by far the biggest transition of the early days. Oh, yeah. No, dude, I always tell people, if you watch, like, the first episode Gamer Nick was in versus now, he's so good. Like, Nick is legitimately entertaining. He still needs to clean his fucking kitchen. But, yeah, he's great. He's one of the few guys that evolved in a good direction. All right. Oh, it doesn't smell like anything. That's kind of a worrisome sign. All right, here we go. It tastes like a carrot. A cardboard box carrot. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, that is real weird. It, like, doesn't have any flavor at all. Man, that is weird. Like, what flavor do they get out of this? Because it doesn't taste like anything. It just tastes a little bit like a carrot. That's pretty much it. All right, well, we got it. Matt, how do you get the ladies to stop fighting over me? I don't know. I tell them that maybe somebody has herpes. That usually stops most people from fighting over someone. Meg, how have you been? It's always good to see you in the chat. What happened to Deathol? He was doing hot sauce reviews around the same time as Tom did frozen meals. Oh, he had to stop because 2 reasons. He got a government job. So, like, he works for the government. He still does. And they basically told him, you can't do YouTube anymore. Which I think is that's such bullshit. Because, I mean, come on. But whatever. He listened to him. But it was also because he did a hot sauce video with a Mega Hot, and he swallowed it, and he got, like, an ulcer. And he found out that he is, basically, he's at risk of an ulcer all the time. And that happens. I didn't know this until he told me. But a lot of hotheads, the pepperheads as they call themselves, that try the super hots, a lot of them have to retire eventually, because when you have that amount of super hots and you're swallowing them, it can cause ulcer problems. And once the ulcers start, that's it, you're done. Because, like, it can cause major issues if you keep going. Now you see why hamsters just bite people by chance, or any chance they get. They're served terrible food. Yeah, it was pretty gross. Video was good, but the grime in his kitchen made it unsettling to view. Nah, he should lean into it. I'd make the kitchen even more disgusting if I were him. I've been alright, thanks. Working on the comic store, or at the comic store, and gaming pretty much. Awesome. I mean, it's pretty much me, except for minus the comics. Toll works for Daddy or Orange Daddy? No, it's like a hospital job, but I think it's a government. It's like a government hospital. I understand that I am a hothead, but I do not do extracts, only real peppers. Yeah, I mean, they do it all, right? That's the problem for them. All right, we're gonna do a little mini challenge here. Thank you guys. You guys got us up from, because we started with 25 that we carried over, so you got us up to 215 today, organically. We are gonna start Rabbiman Adventures here in a second. Let's see. Oh, I'm totally trying this wrong. There we go. All right, we got 3 of these. We're gonna keep it a little simple. The days of 4 and 5s are long gone, but we'll do these. These are from Kirkland. They're Kirkland's signature. We went to Costco, and they had a 32-pack for 20 bucks, which is a pretty damn good deal, especially on a budget. So we're gonna do this. Try to do this in, let's say, in 2 minutes. We'll try to give it a shot. Yo, and Richard, thank you so much for the follow. And Lubu, thank you so much for the 46. Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the resub. How have you been? Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. All right, boom, we're almost to the taco hat. But let's do it. We got a challenge. These can be pre-opened. Habanero is hot as I go. Anything over that will kill me for sure. Yeah, I love the flavor of habanero. I can't swallow them though. That'll be a trip on the toilet, 100% the next day. I think I can go jalapenos basically, if you're talking casual consumption. Now we're doing 2 minutes. Fuck you, Adam. Trump is ending the Department of Education today? Yeah. Yep. That's what people voted for, bro. I still have yet to have anybody explain to me why that's a positive. Over just, you know, fixing some of the problems it has. Because so many places are going to be privatized after this. It's going to be insane. Yeah, I have Tornado Watch and Wind Advisory. Be safe, my friend. Keep that, what is it? They say your bathtub? Is it where you're supposed to go into if a tornado hits? Keep that bathtub ready. Fortunately, I'm super hot and they won't swallow me either. Ah, it's the best feeling. It's such an easier way to clean up. Plain flour with a hint of carrot probably wouldn't taste bad if it was fried. Yeah, stomach ulcers are no joke. I permanently can't drink as much as I used to, or it's just pain. Yeah, I'm thankful I don't think I've ever had an ulcer. They thought I had one at one point, but I don't think it was that, because it would have come back when I did more super hots. The pepper growing groups are crazy, right wing. Like half of them think Trump is going to release info on 9/11, that 9/11 is an inside job. I mean, that'd be cool. I'd be down. Why not? Fuck it. Release that shit. A teenager who was planning a mass shooting at the old primary school has been jailed for life with a minimum of 49 years for unaliving his family. Oh shit. So he like killed his family and then he was going to go, but they caught him before he did it. Wow. I never understood that. I never understood going out in a blaze of glory like that. Well, I guess like not glory. All right, we're gonna go raspberry, then I have a mango, and then I have a raspberry. And then it's gonna be time for, let me make sure I'm saying this right, for Rabbi Adventures, gifted to us by the dev. We're gonna try to play more American Arcadia, and then we've got the Dread X collection, which is just a bunch of Itch.io games, basically. A bunch of Itch.io scary games that are on Steam. Ulster, I barely knew her, I don't like it. Dumber voters are easier to take advantage of, so they want to destroy our education. Well, so the argument I've heard about getting rid of the Department of Education from people that are trying to argue and they're not just saying, haha, I'll get wrecked libs, is that they think that the states already fund a good portion of their schools, which they do, but the federal government does help. It's just that when the federal government helps, they put standards on the schools. So they're like, if you want our federal money, you need to abide by certain things you have to teach kids. And that's what they want to do away with. They want to get rid of any of the federal standards so that the states can basically just decide what they'll teach kids. I think there's still technically a parameter they have to follow, but it's loosened significantly by having the federal government booted out of the situation. It's just going to be chaos. That's it. That's the problem is I think there are certain things that we need to have a federal standard on. Education should be one of them. I think the other one, big one, is age of consent. That has to be a thing that the federal government takes care of. And like smoking, drinking age, drugs age, like those should all be standards that are agreed upon by all the states. Instead of just going like, okay, well, you go here, it's this. 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 It's like there's 50 different little countries with 50 different standards. I could see how someone would get in trouble real quick if they didn't learn everything. But like, again, they kind of just want to let it be chaos. That's the theory, is that the more chaos we have, the more better we are off. I don't know. That's my understanding, at least. Trump signed executive order to abolish the Department of Education, but you can't do that with executive order. Trump ignoring the law is scary. Well, so I think he's going to get Congress to do it, though. I think it sounds like Congress, the House and the Senate are on board with trying to get rid of it. Now, here's the thing. Will the Democrats join in? Maybe. Because at this point, they seem like they have no fight left in them at all. So, yeah. What's up, Erna? How are you? All right, here we go, Chad. And let's start our gaming. Chaos will bring peace, right? Yeah, I mean, from my understanding, chaos just brings chaos. I have never really seen how that's peaceful. They were discussing the destruction of the Department of Education. And I have no idea what benefit that will actually have to us at all as a society. It just seems like chaos. I don't know. That's kind of just how I describe him overall. All right, it's counting down. Here we go. Hawk2 Jeffrey said there's nothing to do. Yeah, because they're lazy and they just want the economy to implode. That's it. Oh, these are actually pretty good. They're really carbonated though. They're really carbonated, like worse than White Claws. Oh, they're the Kirkland brand, which is like the Costco brand. Oh, okay, so I got a minute 20. Oh, that hurt a little bit. I swallowed an air bubble. Oh. Alright, Adam was probably right. Gave myself a little too much time. Let's see if I can finish this though before the 30-second mark. No, they're good. They're decent. They're you know, whatever, but they're decent. Oh god, that air bubble hurt. It's the air bubble. The carbonation's awful. It's so fucking potent. Oh god. Yo, we did a minute 30. Let's go. Oh my lord. All right, Adam was correct. I'll give him props on that one, but we got it. Hell yeah. Do you know candidates Mark Carney, what a name, and Pierre? No, I don't know anything about Canada's politics. There's just too much going on here for me to keep, you know, to pay attention to their shit. Midwesterner here. When it comes to tornadoes, go into your basement. If you are in a building that has one, if the building doesn't have one, you can't access it, go to the bathroom in the bathtub. Yeah, I've always heard bathtub, because out here in California, we don't have basements. It's not a thing. Some people do, but for the most part, we don't have those. So yeah, I've always heard bathtub or closet are your best bets. I posted a scary game called Order 13. Yeah, no, I know that one. We played the demo. It was pretty good. If it ever goes on sale and I've got the money, I'll grab it. All right, it's time. Let's go. Rabbi Adventures. This is in the style of an N64 game. Thank you to the dev who hooked us up with a key. I just thought this game looked fun, and it was just so odd. Like, what an odd thing to do. It seems so strange. All right, here we go. Let's game it up. Yeah, I would recommend being nude in the tub when the tornado comes. Clothes could, you know, grab some wind force and pull you up. It might be a problem. All right, let's do this. Rabbi Adventures. Will this be good? I mean, it has decent reviews. That's one of the other reasons I grabbed it. Let's see. Once a family moved into a new house. I'm not skipping. I gotta know the story. The family is filled with happiness and love, but an unexpected surprise awaited them. Uh-oh. Was it Jeffrey Epstein? The children discovered a magical door that adults can't see. Yeah, it was Jeffrey Epstein. This is making a whole lot of sense now. The door to a world of mysteries and adventures was ready to open, inviting the young heroes to step into the unknown. And when they opened it, they saw a massage table. With a single touch, the entrance to the magical world was unlocked. This is like Narnia. He became the Hebrew hammer. Oh my god. The children stood at the threshold of the secret room, a world full of wonders. Epstein was Jewish, yep. It was like a magical whirlpool carried the children into the secret room. This is like the first time that I got laid. You know, minus the children, thank God. Inside the secret room, countless adventures awaited the children, and little Yasha became a true rabbi man. Yo, this is like oddly weird and cute at the same time. What'd you just drink? There's some Kirkland brand seltzers. Yo, what's up, Dark? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in.
Rabbi man. Finally, you're here.
What the fuck?
Something strange is happening in the secret room. I sense disturbances in time.
This is so strange.
Understand where they're coming from. Let's move forward, and I'll show you what I've discovered.
Is the audio good, chat, or do you want me to turn it up a little bit? Looks like Animal Crossing. I think it looks like an N64 game. I mean, this is exactly how they used to look back in the day. Like alcohol chugs weren't allowed on here. I make the rules. Yo, Big Low, what's up? Audio up a little bit. All right, I'll get it. Dude, Erna, I didn't tell you. I'm the new CEO of YouTube now. I'm captain. I'm very poor though. Big Low, I love you. I just want to say it twice. Okay.
Do you see this lever? It's a good thing you brought your hat.
Oh yeah, you throw your hat like a frisbee in this game.
Try tossing it onto the lever to activate the mechanism.
Okay. Yo, bro, okay,
Great job,
let's go.
And our path forward is now open. Your hat holds an extraordinary power and will be very helpful on your journey. Use
I
it
hate his
wisely.
voice.
Onward.
I love that he's got a little Jewish hat, though. That's, like, super cute. It's Animal Crossing with Mario hat. I think this is a Mario clone. I mean, like, from all accounts, it looks exactly like a Mario clone. It's pretty good, though. I mean, like, it looks like they put effort into this thing. It's not, like, garbage. Okay, we freed that, whatever the fuck that thing is. Do you use your hat to circumcise? I don't know, I was a late bloomer. Wait, we can destroy these to get more of whatever the hell that is I picked up? DEI game? Nah, everything's not DEI! So annoying. Ugh, I mean, like, I am so fucking annoyed by conservative culture. They, for years, talked about how liberals would use the same words over and over again. Now they do it! I hear woke and DEI every fucking day, like 100 times a day. They have become the thing that they hated the most. Okay, I don't know what that does. Alright, we gotta free this bird. There's one more. Pro-Israel streamer Matt Zion playing his favorite game. But bro, it's a video game. Yo, calm down, it's just two chicks making out. Alright, I have no idea what's going on though. Oh, it's just a little kid's platform, it's cute. It does look like Mario Odyssey a bit. But remember, this was probably made by like 1 or 2 people. Like, this is probably like a little team. Oh, we have like a little weird... What the hell's going on with that? Wait, what's down here? Why is there like cum stains all over the place? Yo, clean your game up. If you read the fine print on Steam, you'll realize all the proceeds of this game go directly to Gaza Resort Project. Good, I mean, good, man. I can't wait. I'm gonna book my vacation there. It's gonna be fantastic. Do you fight a big piece of bacon at the boss fight? Jesus Christ. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew the moment I played this game, the chat was just gonna be filled with a bunch of jokes. Okay, we gotta get the bird first. I wish you could, like, run faster. Doesn't seem you can, though. I don't think... No, Chris, I don't think this has anything to do with 2 Girls, 1 Cup. What's up, Seafaring? Yo, let's read your always obscure question. This is a sensitive question, but is your entire income from YouTube alone, or do you receive additional help like government assistance? I do not receive government assistance. I probably should try to do that at this point. No, I do YouTube, Patreon, Twitch, and Streamlabs, which is donations. You know what's bullshit about government healthcare, Obamacare, is that you could make under, I think you have to make under $40,000 or $50,000 a year and qualify for it. But if you live in a household with people who make more than that, like if your total, they judge it based off your total income in the household, not your income, kind of fucks you up. Did you hear the reviews for the new Assassin's Creed game? No, is it getting bad reviews or good reviews? Wait, do I jump on this to get over there? Let's see what happens. Nope, he's dead. Oh, God. Oh, that's right, we can do the little floaty thing. Matt, do you still don't like Chick-fil-A because of them not liking gays? Oh, yeah, no, I can't stand the people who own the company, but Chick-fil-A's delicious. I love their food, I just don't like their practices. I mean, a lot of the times the head of a household is providing the healthcare. Yeah, but like I'm not married to Michelle, so I can't be on her healthcare. Don't worry, chat. That'll probably change fairly soon. Ofe, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. This game's pretty fucking cute. I didn't see the whole reviews, but I've seen on TikTok some people not liking it at all. I think is what you meant. Yeah. Yo, Bino, how are you? Welcome in. I heard there are gays mixed in with the batter at Chick-fil-A. Could you imagine though if like it came out that one of the big locations like McDonald's was literally killing people and putting them in the meat? Okay. I hit A. Oh, there you go.
Welcome to the hub, the heart of the secret room. the place where the paths of time and space converge. Here you can explore various...
This game's kind of cool. I don't... Do you guys agree? I kind of like it. It's well done. We've played so many of these N64 Mario ripoffs, but this one's like good. And we'll see if it, you know, has legs, but...
Don't forget your magic hat and talent. Now I'll give you some tips for the game.
Oh god, I thought he was gonna touch me.
Explore the world around you. The hub
no more, what's up?
Many mysteries and secrets. Explore every corner, interact with characters, and search for hidden items. This will help you unlock new possibilities and solve puzzles.
He sounds like a character.
Be patient. Journeys through different worlds can be challenging, but
He sounds like
that
something so
perseverance
familiar.
is the key to success. If you encounter difficulties, don't despair. Instead, seek new paths and solutions. When meeting different characters, learn from their culture and traditions.
Unless, of course, they come from Gaza.
Friends and allies. Gather wisdom.
Then tell them that they need to leave.
Make you wiser.
Jesus Christ.
Try to absorb these lessons and apply them in your future adventures.
That is our homeland, and they knew that to begin with. Oh god, I'm gonna go to hell for that one. Oh god, I'm so exhausted. Yo, what's up, Stoner Kitchen? It's going to be a long 4 years. It's gonna be a long 4 years for sure. I don't care about achievements. Let's just go.
Now let's go ahead.
How's Michelle getting on at work? She's good. She's just working her ass off.
Where these strange signals are coming from. Look, we're detecting something dangerous in the Great Forest. That's where your brother and sister went for the Tu Bishvat celebration.
What?
The New Year of the Trees.
What did he just
Let's
say?
hurry there.
What do you think about the Joshua Weissman choosing Jollibee as the best chicken sandwich of all fast food places? Jollibee is fire, bro. That's a great choice. I mean, I think Chick-fil-A is a little bit better, but Jollibee is really good. And you know what I love about Jollibee is that it's cheap as fuck. Yo, Pudding! Like that old Are You Afraid of the Dark episode where they made soup out of people's fears. I was thinking of, there was a, what was it? It was like a Twilight Zone style show where the guy who was running his kitchen cut himself and his blood made the burgers taste better. And so his partner basically chained him down and started cutting off pieces of him to feed to customers. I can't remember what it was called, but it was pretty horrific. Did you hear Conor McGregor speaking about Ireland at the White House? No, I mean, I don't like Conor McGregor, so I don't really listen to what he has to say anymore. I don't care about him. He's irrelevant. He's like me. Jollibee's fantastic. It's so good. Hearing you say fire is so funny because you don't use any other young people saying, yeah, I do. I use based. I use mid. I use a bunch of that shit now. Yo, I'm so hip to the jive. Do they say that yet? All right, let's try a real level. This is the non-tutorial level. Is it gonna let me play? There we go. Oh, the loading's a little slow.
Here we are in the Great Forest, and the locals are already preparing for the celebration.
Yeah, straight up bussin', bro.
Tu
FR no
Bishvat
cap,
is the New Year
yeah.
of the trees. As we celebrate it, we reflect on how to better ourselves and the world, drawing inspiration from trees. For man is like the tree of the field. Let's
Okay.
move forward, look around. Maybe Dina and Danya are nearby.
I don't know what, he's reminding me of a specific character. Oh, it's over here. But you only use the words when talking political? Straight up. FR. He's reminding you of, yeah! Yo, Ziller, you totally got it. It's Claptrap. I was like, what is that voice? It's Claptrap. Yo, I got that Riz. I gotta get this this Jewish hat, though, to have more Riz. Is that, would that be problematic if one day I showed up dressed like this kid on stream? I'm allowed to do that, right? Because I'm white. I'm not Jewish, but I'm white. So can I get away with that, or is that gonna, cause problems? Wouldn't care at all? Alright, cool. I'm gonna make it happen, then. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's not bad. This is alright. B, there we go. I give you permission. Oh, Adam said no. So it's over. Sorry, guys. Yo, I just beat the shit out of this snail. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. Hide in your Oh! Oh! Oh, that hurt. I think I took damage. It's okay because you don't have foreskin. Yeah, I did though. So okay, so wait, the rule is you're not allowed to dress up like a Jewish guy if you've got foreskin. Fair enough. I had that shit for a long time too. Sounds like Mr. Handy Robot. I go with Claptrap. Alright, hold on. We can take this thing off. Oh. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's banana. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. Finally, I can be comfortable again. You would need that Jewish candle to make it not problematic. Okay. I mean, anybody can become Jewish though, right? Like, you can just convert to be Jewish if you want. Your last name is Zion, so you get a pass maybe? Yeah, maybe. That's so funny, because, like, for a while there, when the Palestine-Israel thing kicked off, like, really popped off, what was it, like, a year and a half, 2 years ago? I had people come into the YouTube channel and just leave comments and be like, fuck you, you know, free Gaza, and I'm like, I'm not Jewish. Like, it's my grandparents' last name, and they're not Jewish either. I'm assuming, like, down the line, it, you know, means something like that, but yeah, we don't have any Jewish heritage. And I chose Matt Zion instead of my real legal last name is Bell, because Matt Bell sucks, but Matt Zion sounds really cool. Oh, good. I thought I was going to drown there. You can convert, but it's a tough process. Oh, so is, like, Judaism, like, one of the, like, harder ones to convert to? I know, like, Christianity isn't that bad. I think you have to take some classes. Because, I believe Tom had to do that. To marry his wife. And it took him... He did some classes. He had to do, like, some ceremony or something. Oh, you can get it with your hat. I didn't know you could collect items with your hat. I remember asking him when he was going through the process, I was like, because he's not religious, he's like me. It's not necessarily atheist, but, you know, he doesn't have a religion that he associates with. Like, we're both just agnostic, I would say. But I was like, how is that? And he goes, yeah, it sucks. He's like, but that's what I have to do to marry her. We just don't take shit. You need to be all in. That's fair. That's fair enough. I feel like the Jewish religion's like kind of chill though compared to a lot of the traditional religions. I love their interpretation of Christmas. You guys get presents for like multiple nights. That's awesome. Wait, oh, right here. What happened to the banana suit? I wore it for 30 minutes. It gone. I ain't converting to anything for any woman, screw that. Yeah, but I mean, Elisa's the love of his life. His wife is, like, his soulmate, so. And it wasn't her that wanted it. It was, I believe it was her parents that required them to do it. Or him to do it, at least. I don't need to pick that shit up. I just push it. Yeah. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I have to pick one up and bring it over. Change it to the banana hammock? I mean, if we want to get banned, sure. Wait, I swear I saw one of those things over here. We have to take it from... Oh, we can't even go back anyway. Alright, never mind. You're more atheist from a Christian point of view? Yeah, but I mean, Christian point of views can go suck a big fat dick because I'm not Christian. So, I mean, you know, they're free to have their own opinions. That's cool. But I would say I'm definitely agnostic. I was atheist until I tried shrooms. Once I had shrooms, that opened me up to the possibility that there's probably more to life than you just die and it's over. The things I've seen on shrooms, there's no way anybody could tell me that there isn't the possibility that when you die, maybe something happens. I just think that people who tell you for sure that their religion's right and everything that they read in a book is right, I think that's ridiculous. And a little bit laughable. But I respect everybody's right to believe what they want to believe. Just like how they should believe that I find it funny that they think they found the one religion out of the thousands of religions that we've had throughout human history. You also don't have to believe in God to be Jewish. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. What does agnostic mean? Agnostic means that I am not opposed to the idea that when you die, something happens other than death, other than total darkness. I think that there is a possibility that when you die, you might experience some sort of afterlife. But I don't have any idea. I don't know what it is. It's just that I did shrooms, and shrooms show you... Either it's a chemical imbalance in your brain where you freak out and you see things that aren't there, which is probably it. 90% sure that's it. But there's like 10% of me that does shrooms, and you're like, okay, like this could be more to this reality than I understand. Oh, that just slows you down? That's not bad. So yeah, I mean, literally, I remember the first time we ever did shrooms, that night I became agnostic.
The forest residents are so hostile and trying to hinder us. I visited these places many times, and I've never seen anything like this. It's like they've been possessed.
Jewish people are not allowed to eat cheeseburgers? Molly, is that correct?
Let's find out what happened to them while we search for your sister and brother.
Probably because you were tripping balls. Yeah, you are tripping balls, but here's the thing. If you've never done shrooms... If you've done shrooms, you completely understand where I'm coming from. You get it. But if you haven't, it's hard to explain. When you do shrooms, it's almost like you see reality as not reality. You kind of see that you've had I don't know, it's hard to explain, like a blanket pulled over you, and somebody lifted it up and showed you what is around you instead. It's impossible to really explain it until you've done them. I've done shrooms a few times, only had one bad trip. Me too. Okay. We missed one thing. I think I know where we missed it too, but let's continue. This is cool. I want to play a few more levels. Only Orthodox Jews need to be kosher. Not all Jews are kosher. I eat lobster for God's sake. Okay. Would you say that you'll never be boiled? Nobody's gonna get that reference. It's okay. Alright, fine. I mean, I think oh, you get a reward for it, though. All right. You get a reward.
Here you can sharpen your flying skills with the talent. Don't worry, it's not hard at all, and it's really fun.
I've told Michelle that multiple times, and she's always disappointed.
Press the jump button again while in the air to open the talent. Keep holding the jump button to glide.
What's up, Bucky? We haven't played 2K25 yet.
Don't worry if you don't get it right away. You can try again, and again, and again, until you fly like a true superhero.
Oh god, this sounds like purgatory. I will say I am definitely considering next week on Friday. I'm considering doing the showcase mode for you guys, so at least you get something out of 2K until JT's ready. And you know, we can unlock stuff, which would be helpful to him. You need to play at least until you face the Palestinian kids and Netanyahu appears to you to help you win with the IDF. Oh my god, come on, bro. I'm gonna save my pickle. Oh, okay, yeah. You don't want to brine it immediately. There's a crazy thunderstorm going on. Yeah, be careful, dude. I heard that there's another like tornado warning across the U.S. again. Be careful, Ziller. I only go to church if it's for weddings, funerals, confirmation, communions. I have been to church twice. Both times it was one girlfriend I had. I've told the story before, but if you've never heard it, I think it's a funny one. The very first time, I'd been with her for a while, and she wanted me to go. I think it was Thanksgiving or Christmas. I can't remember, but it was one of those holidays. And she wanted me to go because her parents wanted me to go. And we were getting ready to leave, and she was like, you have to shave your goatee. There's like, they don't want you to have facial hair there. And I was like, wait, what? That's a thing? She's like, yeah, that's a thing. They don't want facial hair at the church. And I was like, fuck. So I was really young. I did it. I got rid of it. Only one of 2 times I ever got rid of my goatee. The other time was a mistake because I was trimming it and I like did too much. We got there. Tons of people with goatees and beards. What the fuck? So her parents basically just didn't want me to have a goatee. That's what happened. And that's it. When that happened, I went, oh, I'm never going to shave that ever again. Like, if they don't accept me for who I am, then they can just, that's it, it's over. But she was my first, like, long-term girlfriend, so I just trusted her. I looked really weird, though. I did not like it at all.
Great job. You're doing fantastic. By the way, if you try to glide for too long, the talent will close.
Yeah, I know. I played video games before.
There's a perfect spot nearby for flying. Try to reach that edge. Don't worry if you don't make it. You can always come back and try again.
If I set foot on hollow grounds, I'd probably catch fire. I thought I would too, but, you know, Hail Satan didn't cause me any issues. I can't remember the last time that I went to church. It would have been my cousin's wedding when I was sick that day. Yeah, mine was just the same girl twice, and then my my mom, because my parents were awesome. I always tell you guys I had a great childhood growing up. My parents were amazing parents. My mom one day was like, all right, so there was a church that was by our house, and they did like an after school community hangout with all the kids. And yeah, there you go, throw it up Irish. And she came to me and said, me and 2 of the other kids that she watched that were my age, she's like, I'm going to take you there. It's about 2 hours, and I want you to see if you would be interested in potentially, going to church. My mom doesn't go to church. She's religious, but she doesn't go. My dad's atheist. And so she took us there. The first hour was fun. We played with all the kids they had like a little play area with like swings and slides and stuff. That was great. The second hour was what killed it for me, because they went and sat us all down in a room and they played a bunch of Jesus propaganda cartoons. And I left, and my mom goes, so what do you think? Do you want to go to church on Sundays? Like, she wanted to give me the option if I wanted to do it. And I said, no, I just want to be home and play video games. Boom, done. Never pressured me ever again. Great parents. But I was cool that she exposed me to it, but she didn't force me on it.
You can also use geyser air currents to reach higher places with the talent. Watch this.
Oh my god, dude. This is definitely for children.
Just like that. Give it a try yourself.
What's up, CJ? What is a preference thing or religious thing? Wait, what do you mean? Ask in the form of a question with more detail. You didn't hear her correctly. Matt, she asked you to shave your goatee. Oh, wait, are you talking about the getting rid of the goatee? No. Ultimately, her parents just didn't like that I had a goatee. I got my first tattoo with that girlfriend, too. And by the way, she's my only ex that I'm still friends with. I talk to her every once in a while. Like, she's cool. Like, she's married now. She has kids and shit. But she's chill. But, no, the parents didn't want that. When I got my first tattoo, I remember her saying, never show them you have a tattoo. Because they're like, they hate tattoos. They're like, tattoos are evil. They were just very religious, her parents. They were cool, but they were really, really religious to the point of annoyance. And so I had the tattoo. I covered it up. And one day we were at her parents' house, and her dad walks in, and he was wearing like a low-cut shirt, and he had a tattoo. And I went, oh, like, again, they didn't know I had one yet. And I went, oh, you have a tattoo? And he goes, yeah, I got it in the military, like, when I served back in the day. And he walked away. And I looked at her and I went, wait, what the fuck? I have a tattoo, but he's allowed to have one, but I'm not. And she goes, there's different rules for them. And I went, oh my god.
Awesome.
It was the first time where I figured out that there's some religious people who use that shit as a crutch. How insane was that, dude? Like, he was like, oh, your boyfriend can't have a tattoo. You have a tattoo! Like, what the fuck? Military tattoos are usually treated different? I don't give a shit if they're treated different. It's not different. He had a tattoo. Like, come on. Ridiculous.
Well, now you can easily use the talent on your journey.
Alright, that was painfully
like
easy. Alright, listen. I think we're gonna start skipping this guy talking. Let's just get to it. Oh, there's a hat teleport? Alright.
Did you know that your hat has incredible abilities?
Listen, I'm gonna figure it out. We got this. Okay, I probably should have listened to him. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I have a major issue with religion in that I feel like, and I have no issue with people being religious. Like, I think if you want to be religious, you want to believe in Jesus, you want to believe in Muhammad, whatever, I don't care, it's fine. Like, you're here for a limited time, do what you gotta do. The hypocrisy of religious people sometimes annoys the shit out of me. Like, live and let live is not something that they're brought up in. Like, if you don't know, specifically like Mormonism, Christians, they're taught to spread their views. And it's like, I mean, I'm cool with you believing something, but don't force that shit on me. I think that that's ridiculous. And there's just too many examples of them doing that. Alright, I had no idea we had a hat teleport, so this actually was useful.
You did great. Now you're a master of teleportation. In the future, be careful when throwing your hat.
My parents are hardcore religious and have me on a prayer list in every church in the state. Oh, God. Yeah, that's why I'm thankful, because, again, my mom believes in God. She's religious. She doesn't go to church or anything, but at the end of the day, you know, it's a live and let live with her. I mean, she's the one that taught me that.
A new adventure? Let's combine what you've learned. You can use the talent and hat teleportation together.
I got it. I don't need you to tell me anymore. I got it. Matt, do you think Layla should be in the Hall of Fame now since Michelle McCool should be there? No, Michelle McCool also should not be there. I'm sure if we went down, that'd be a fun stream. Go down a list of all the Hall of Fame people and say who I think should be there, who shouldn't. Michelle McCool has no business being in the Hall of Fame. Sorry, Undertaker. I love how, oh god, I'm not even trying to pronounce it. It's actually against everything that we do stand for. I think it's interesting how religion kind of teaches people to hate other religions. Not all of them, but like some of them for sure. Nope, didn't make that one. But like that's kind of why I feel like religion's a scam, even though I'm cool with people doing it. They always teach everybody that like other religions are full of shit and don't follow them. And it's like, maybe you should just like stay in your own lane in that regard. Normally I hate saying that, but it's true in this one.
Great job! Now let's try overcoming obstacles.
I'm Christian and want a tattoo. I mean, dude, tattoos are awesome. Tattoos are an expression of who you are. So for me, like, I love tattoos. Well, not getting that down. Okay, I think we need to let it go all the way down. I should have listened to him. That's not working at all. What the fuck? Got it. Okay, there we go.
You'll need all your skills here. These moving platforms are far apart.
Dude, tattoos rock, bro. They're so cool.
With your hat, you can reach them.
I want another one so badly, but I don't want to spend the money.
Movement and jump. If you don't make it, try again. I believe in you.
I have a folder, I'm not even kidding here, I have a folder with 30 different pictures of video games and like pop culture things from my childhood that I want to get on my body at some point. If I was rich, I would be covered right now. What's up, Chad? Yo, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. I'm in the minority, I guess. I have never wanted tattoos on myself, and that's cool too. I totally get it. For me, tattoos are an expression of my journey in life. Every one of my tattoos, I could point at them and I could tell you a story about where I was in that point of time. Which is why I'm sad that I haven't had one since 2021. Me and Michelle were talking about going and getting one, but I'm saving up for something else that's a little bit bigger and more important right now. So I don't think tattoos are gonna be in my future for a little while. There we go. No, come on! I always regret a temporary tattoo, which convinced me not to. Oh, you should just get one, dude. Fuck it. Like, just make sure it's something that's important to you. That's what's important. Get something that means something to you. And then, fuck it. Who cares if somebody walks up and goes, "Oh, that's stupid." Yeah, or yeah, get a tattoo of a cock ring instead of an actual cock ring. Fuck it. Do it. Don't be a lib pussy. Just do it. Alright, we're almost done with the tutorial here. I actually kind of love this game. I think it's really charming.
I'll show you how to get past it. Use the talent. Then when you're past the wall, throw your hat to the platform.
Oh, Michelle has tons of tattoos. Yep.
Watch this. And don't say you didn't see it. Here goes.
Oh my god, it's... Come on.
Just like that.
Dude, this is like for
Now, give it a try
toddlers.
yourself.
I would describe disliking religion in the terms of the common phrase, don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, dude, I wholeheartedly respect anybody who's religious. I don't care, regardless of what your religion is. I just, I think that when you start trying to force it on other people, that's when there becomes a huge problem. But that's like everything in life. Oh, I guess we just jump off. Saving for BDSM equipment? No, I'm saving. I mean, she already kind of knows too, but I'm saving up to pull the trigger. Not a gun. You can figure it out. Read between the lines. Oh, dude, I'm not doing it soon enough. Yeah, let's go up here. It is time. I gotta join all of my friends. Which is her best, coolest tattoo? She has this rose. It's like a rose, in a thorn bush. That she has had, she got it recently, out of all her tattoos. It cost her thousands, though, but she went and got it from, like, a famous Instagram tattoo artist.
You're doing great.
She loves that tattoo.
It's time to get back to our adventure.
Yeah, I'm getting her that hairless cat, finally. She does want one.
Now that you're a true professional, we can conquer any peak and overcome any challenge.
Dude, so first time I'm talking about it because I found out yesterday. She came home from work and she's like, so do you know how close we were to I was gonna bring home a mom cat with a litter of kittens and we were gonna have to take care of them? And I was like, all right, cool. Which is why I know she loves me, because any other boyfriend would be like, oh god damn it. Yeah, we almost got another litter of kittens. Now we wouldn't have kept them, we would have just done what we did with the dog that we had, but apparently at the last minute somebody found a home for them. But we almost had another situation like that last one. Come on, go. Yeah, alright, we got it. Tutorial's done. Alright, I think we're all good. I think we just, let's go. Who would you have do the marriage mat? Oh, I want Chris to be my, my pastor on that one. He can, legally he can marry people. I would totally have Chris be my guy. The loading on this game is ridiculously slow. I'm hitting the button right now and nothing's happening. There we go. Wait, there we go. Yeah, we're both getting gender reassignment surgery. Yep, that's what's happening. Would you want, or who would you want? Oh, sorry, I read that. I already read that one. My bad. Are you still going to do Binding of Isaac motive tattoo? I think. Well, what you mean? The one I want to get is I want to get, it's death, the death card. I want to get that guy with the sights. Yeah, I want that next. I need to just say fuck it and just go to a tattoo shop and get a tattoo, though. It's been just too long, even if I just get, like, a tiny one. Way too long. And the fact that my last tattoo was a Star Wars tattoo is insane. I'm not even that big of a Star Wars fan. Technically, it was Rogue Squadron, though, and I was a fan of that game as a kid. The bachelor party should be a 4 Loco Pong? I don't know about that one, bro. I don't think I want to be all fucked up for my wedding the next day. Here, let me ask you guys a question. If you had to get a video game tattoo, what would you get? I told you guys mine. Mine's a Binding of Isaac inspired tattoo. I will say I have a Knights of the Old Republic tattoo. Darth Revan. I want to get him on me too, because I loved that game as a kid. Dragon Ball Z. Interesting. Okay. This game is chill as hell. Playboy the Mansion. I never played that game. I remember it, though. Mario? Like, do you have a specific Mario tattoo you want, though? Red Dead Redemption? Okay. Hello Kitty tattoo. What? Ratchet and Clank's a good one. I have so many. There's way too many. I can't even I can't even describe them all. There's too many.
These places are drying up for some reason. Let's quickly nourish them with dew and save the plants.
That means he wants you to shoot your cum on it.
Deliberately drying the soil and trying to ruin the new year of the trees for the forest inhabitants. We won't let this
I don't have any tattoos, but we're talking games. Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Quest. Maybe Skyrim, but honestly, I've always wanted a C-Lab tattoo. Oh, that'd be great. I would love to get Meatwad, Master Shake, and Frylock on me from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That would be sweet. But also, like, I'm one of those people... I don't think tattoos are serious business. I don't, like, even if you get a tattoo that's kind of just like whatever, yeah, who cares? Like, I just don't, like, I'll put things on my body that maybe people would go like, oh no, like, I got there. But, you know, I have so many of them at this point, who cares? Alright, let's break that. Raccoon Mario? Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Something from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Nice. Borderlands 2? I think the only Borderlands tattoo I would get would probably be Claptrap. Duck Dodgers? When Daffy Duck was an astronaut? Oh my god, that's so specific. I love it. I think the more specific your tattoos are, the better, because it's more of a story. The only tattoos I would say I would change if I had a chance, like, I like my tattoos. I definitely would have not gotten my, what are they, like, they call them bionicle tattoos? I'm probably saying it wrong. But I have, like, a couple early tattoos that are just, like, cool looking. I probably would have made them specific had I gotten, you know, as an older man. I don't think it's bionicle. I can't remember what, god damn, I can't remember what the actual phrase is. It's like mechanical. It's like, it looks like robot shit. And it's just generic tattoos. What do you think of blackout tattoos? What's a blackout tattoo? I don't think I've heard that one, Irish. From animation, I would get Marvin the Martian. I like it. If I was ever gonna get, like a Warner Brothers, I'd probably go Bugs. I like Bugs. I don't think I'd ever do that, but if I didn't have a choice. Oh, biomechanical. I just thought of it. It's biomechanical. I have 2 biomechanical tattoos. Even though, like, I had no reason to get them. I went to the tattoo shop and I opened the book and I just picked them out. Would you get a Bernie tattoo? Yeah, but one in particular. I'd get Bernie sitting down with the sweatshirt and the mittens after Biden won. I'd get that. That'd be pretty boss. What's the point of having a part of your body all black? Oh, is that what that is? Okay, that's the blackout tattoo. Yeah, I also don't really see a point in that, but I'm not going to shame people who do, because, you know, just because I don't see a point, it doesn't mean that it doesn't have a point. Tattoos are personal. You should never get a tattoo for somebody else. You should only get a tattoo for yourself. Why did I fucking... Okay, I hit the button. He died. Sounds like what Justin Trudeau had. You know, Trudeau, but yeah, but he had it all over his body. Yeah, I don't know about the blackout ones. I've seen pictures of people that have their whole bodies done like that. I've also heard, like, they have health problems, too. I don't know if that's true. But I've heard that putting that much ink into your skin can cause issues. Is that true, or is that bullshit? Why is the Twitch icon in the upper left a green guy now? Wait, is there... I don't even notice that. Something going on? Exactly, they're personal, but in my opinion, the only reason someone would get a blackout tattoo is to cover it up, because maybe removing it would cost more. Yeah, but I mean, if you find like a decent tattoo artist, they can cover up basically anything. I saw a guy the other day who had a massive Shawn Michaels tattoo. Awesome. He's got to do the sexy boy pose, though, right? He's got to be doing this. Can't believe rappers were getting Trump tattoos. Oh, I can totally believe it. He's a pop culture icon. They may regret that, but, you know, I don't live in the Trump mindset, so... or politician mindset. To me, I would never get a politician tattoo. I wouldn't get a Bernie tattoo. I wouldn't get Trump, Biden, whatever. Because those people are not supposed to be celebrities. Those people are supposed to be servants to the public. Hey, thank you so much. Rock this mic. Let's add you up here. Boom. All right, we are just $5 away or 1 sub away from the taco hat goal. You guys have been awesome tonight. We should be going for a while. I kind of love this game too, so I'm down to play it for a little longer. But the main portion of the stream is going to be American Arcadia. And then we've got some indie itch.io spoopy games through that collection that we've got after. Just a reminder, if you guys weren't here earlier, I am not streaming tomorrow. I've got a minor surgery on a cyst on my arm. But I will be here for Friday and Saturday, and they should be longer streams as well. Sunday I'm off because I am doing a WeGo main show with Val and Chuck. Chuck's going to join us, which is pretty cool. Usually I ask like one of the guys to join, and Chuck was free. How did you hear? You finished the game, damn it. It's pretty sweet, dude. You know what I like about this is that you guys aren't bitching about it. Usually when I play a platformer like this, you guys are like, oh god, I'm over it real so fast. But I think this is pretty chill. I think you guys are recognizing, like I am, that this is a pretty decent game. Like, they put a lot of heart into it, even if it's not perfect. Wait, to circle back, there's a lot of religious tattoos, like Jesus praying hands. Oh yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense, right? Because religion's important to people. It makes sense that they would be passionate about that. You mean Shug Roland? No, that's his cousin that we killed off super early in the show. I have to carry this physically. Come on, pick it up. It was nice that you got Chuck a day pass from the retirement home so he can come too. Oh, the problem though is that, dude, they're starting to say that he's been saying a lot of like anti-Semitic shit. I don't know. The home's getting a little irritated with him. Is that a little Jewish boy? Oh, it's my brother. It's my broski.
Something strange is happening in the forest. Some areas are drying up, and the forest inhabitants have suddenly turned against us. I've lost Dina. We must find her.
I make Michelle
Don't worry,
drap all
we'll
the time.
Follow your sister and find her. In the meantime, it will be safer for you to wait for us in the hub.
If people were bitching, I assume they're anti-Semitic. That's so crazy. Isn't it, like, nuts? Like, Malls, in particular because you're Jewish, or if we have any other Jewish people in the chat. Isn't it crazy how the media has absolutely ruined the actual word anti-Semitic? It doesn't mean anything anymore. Like, to me, it's like woke. I'm trying to think of other words too. I mean, calling people racist, because like a lot of people aren't racist that got called racist in the past. They've watered that fucking word down now. Like, literally, if you just criticize somebody who is Jewish, but it has nothing to do with them being Jewish, it's just like, they're like, I like taking walks in the rain. Like, I like doing walks during when it's not raining. Oh, you're anti-Semitic. It's like, what is happening with that shit? Feels like that's spreading like a virus. It's not doing Jewish people any favors. I'm not Jewish, but I'm circumcised. All right, well then you can have an opinion. All right, 100% of that one. I wouldn't get a celebrity tattoo at all, just in case one day that they get canceled or did something bad. The only ones that might be okay are dead people like David Bowie. I used to have that opinion, Huda, and good to see you. I used to have that opinion, but I changed it. I think if it's character-based, you're okay. Like, if I got Tom Cruise as his character in Mission Impossible, that would be okay. But if you just got a Tom Cruise tattoo, probably not okay. Because that guy's definitely done some stuff, probably. Oh, yeah, the same as, like, calling liberals, all liberals are communist, Marxist, socialists. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like, they've just made that not mean anything anymore. That's a good point. Who's the actor that played Flash that just lost his mind? Oh, oh god, chat. What is his name again? He was in the Fantastic Beasts movies too. Yeah, he's pretty nuts. I can't remember off the top of my head though. It's not Adrius Elba. Come on. God damn you. Jack Black, shut up. God, you guys are the worst. Ezra Miller, right? Yes, Ezra Miller, okay. Oh, I don't think we can jump while holding this. Wait, so we have to find a way to get that over there without jumping. Oh, maybe we can just, like, crawl up, though. You were very close, Pudding. It's the thought that counts. Like, what? Idris Elba's not close at all. Can I jump up there or no? I cannot at all. That leads to death. So that's not gonna work. Is Mel Gibson making a comeback? Dude, all the conservative psychopaths are making a comeback. I mean, good for them. Listen, I'm gonna say this. Maybe controversial take. Mel Gibson's nuts. He's racist as shit. He's got a lot of problems. I'm happy Mel's back. Like, I'm not as happy Kevin Spacey's back because I think he's, like, straight up problematic. I'm gonna give Mel Gibson a pass, alright? I like Mel Gibson a lot. I get that he is a piece of shit. I understand. But, like, I kind of am okay with him being back. Good director. A great actor, too. I love Mel Gibson. Like, I don't condone how he is in real life, but he's kind of a banger. Oh, I see. I can separate the person who makes stuff or the actor from the stuff they do in real life. Yeah, and that's, you know, I've told you guys many times, I can watch Chris Benoit matches. But I get that a lot of people can't. Totally understand. Ezra Miller, before he was famous, was in a movie called We Need to Talk About Kevin. Pretty good. Okay. He's a good actor. He's nuts as hell, but he's a good actor. Alright, we need to bring this up. Breaking news, Reckless Eating likes racist. I mean, there are some racists that I do appreciate their talents, you know, but I don't like them as human beings. Correct. Alright, put that there. Oh, no! Oh, you dick! God damn it. We need to talk about Kevin as a fantastic movie, but he's so jarring for me to see John C. Reilly in a serious part. Oh! What's the part? I don't think I've ever seen John C. Reilly be a serious actor before. Mel Gibson makes me want to watch Jesus movies, and I'm atheist as fuck. Isn't he making a Passion of the Christ sequel? Dude, that might be one of the like top grossing films I've never seen. I've never seen Passion of the Christ. I never felt a need. I heard it was just like a 2.5-hour snuff film. Like, I get the gist of what happened to Jesus. I understand. Alright, put this... Don't go too far. There we go. He blames the Jews for Jesus dying? Oh, man, yeah, he is... Mel Gibson's pretty crazy. And, like, think about how crazy this is. All that's fake. None of that happened. Jesus didn't exist. He's a fictional character. Sorry, I'm gonna break from the religious people in the chat. He's not real. In my opinion, I think best case scenario, he's just a set of morals to live by. And imagine there are people out there who not only think he was real, they like hate the fictional people who killed him in fiction. It's wild stuff. I don't understand it. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like Jesus wasn't even white. He's Middle Eastern, isn't he? How does that make any fucking sense? Like, wait, what? He's not even a white guy. But, like, we just took him and made him white. Same with Santa. Santa's fucking black. Fucking Americans. Alright, I gotta say, I don't understand this puzzle. Oh, that's... Okay, we gotta line them up. I see. Okay, that one's good. Wait, we gotta move that other one, though. Okay, we kept that fair. Oh, we're gonna have to, like, pre-plan. I think we line those up with the other one. So... Oh god, my brain's not working here. Jesus might have been a real guy, but he didn't have special powers. Well, my understanding is Jesus was based off of, like, 20 people throughout time, throughout history. Some real, some fake. But Jesus Christ didn't exist. There was not a man named Jesus Christ that was a carpenter. That was not a thing that happened. They just made that up. I remember watching Passion of the Christ years ago, but all I remember is the bad part of the movie. I've never seen it. Alright, listen. I'm kind of done with this. I don't care about this. Let's play the real game. We're not going to play it long enough for me to give a shit, so let's just keep going on. I remember hearing a story before where the Ark of the Covenant was at Mar-a-Lago and was was over to Israel. Okay, I don't know if you saw this. It went viral on Reddit. So I can't remember. I think it was no, I can't. I'm not even gonna try to say her name. But there was a governor, Republican governor. She gave Donald Trump a mock recreation of Mount Rushmore with him added on it, made out of gold, and that's at Mar-a-Lago as we speak. And the Republicans are talking about adding him to Mount Rushmore. What the fuck? What? Like, can we all agree? I don't mind adding to Mount Rushmore. I think that's fine. Maybe wait until that person's dead or out of office. Like, he's only been the president again for 2 months, and they're already talking about introducing a bill of spending millions of dollars defacing one of our best monuments in history? What the fuck? That's cult-like behavior. I'm sorry. If you can't fucking wait 20 or 30 years to add your guy to the monument, yeah, you're probably in a little bit of a cult. That's crazy shit. Anyone's birthday a national holiday too? That's crazy, man. Dude, has any president ever been sucked off more in office than Donald Trump has? Yo, liberals at least held Biden to accountable a little bit. Good lord. I'd say maybe Biden, or maybe Obama. Obama was pretty loved by liberals, even though that shit was cringe. Because Obama did a lot of war crimes. Crazy stuff. Clinton, for sure. Yeah, I was young, though, so I guess I don't really remember the Clinton era all that much. What's up, Eddie? How are you? With all the shit old McDonald's has been doing, do you see him going full 4 years? Oh, yeah, no, I don't... Trump's gonna serve the full 4 years. I think that's just liberal cope. The people that say that he's gonna be, like, booted out of office or he'll die or whatever. I don't think that's gonna happen at all. Yeah, he's evil. They live forever. Evil never dies. That man's gonna be like 105 before he goes to hell, probably. Who would you put as the 5th head of Mount Rushmore? Oh no, FDR all the way, right? FDR's not on there, is he? Oh man, that's gonna make me look real dumb if he's already on there. He might be too. Cause it's Lincoln, Washington. Maybe it is FDR that's on there. Oh my god, and Jefferson's on there, right? Teddy is on there. Okay, is it Jefferson that's the 4th? Is that the 4, or am I missing the last one? Oh god, it's such a great question. I don't know who I'd put on there. I wouldn't want Obama. Fuck that. I don't think he was nearly as good as people say he was. I wouldn't want Trump, obviously. I don't know, maybe controversial take. I don't think anybody should be added on there. I think the ones that are on there deserve to be on there. I don't think we should add anybody else. I think it's good to go. You know, unless somebody fundamentally changes the country in the future. Fuck that. Washington, Jefferson, Teddy Lincoln. Okay, yeah. Martin Sheen. I'm kind of down for that. What if we just put a random actor on there and we don't explain it to anybody? Biden is the 5th head with his eyes are closed. Oh, he's like taking a nap because he's sleepy. I like it. Yeah, I don't think any modern era president deserves to be on it. You know, Trump is going to sign an executive order to make himself the 5th. He can't, though. You know, thankfully, executive power doesn't have the power of the purse. That's up to Congress. That was too easy. I vote a cat up there, like a little bub. Yo, what if we all vote for Ziggler to be the next one? Fuck it, dude. Put my cat on Mount Rushmore. Wait, where am I going right now? Where is the... Oh, right here. Imagine Trump next to Lincoln. What if Republicans voted in to erase Jefferson? Like, they just get rid of him? Oh, no, it would be FDR. Because they like Jefferson, they like Lincoln, they like Washington. They get rid of FDR and they just replace him with Trump. Like, they don't even just add Trump. They just straight up replace FDR. That'd be fun. I'm down. Yo, get wrecked, nerd. Oh! I teleported to my death! Whoops. Whoopsie. Wait, FDR is not on it? Wait, who's the other one? Oh, Teddy Roosevelt. Okay, FDR should be on it then. Yeah, FDR for sure. Can you guys name... I always get them confused, by the way, and I think a lot of people do. Can you guys name any other modern president? Because I think FDR counts. You know, that would deserve to be up there. FDR fundamentally changed our entire system. I mean, like, you don't even have to like him to understand that he was revolutionary. The guy had 4 fucking terms. Carter, maybe? Nah, Carter didn't do shit. I mean, there's a reason he was a 1-term president. I like Carter. He's a good human being, but he was not a very effective president at all. Yeah, put FDR in there. Reagan? Dude, I'm surprised they didn't put Reagan in there. Because they consider him to be their version of FDR. Even though I think Reagan was one of the worst presidents we've had in the modern era. Dude, he's the reason we have money in politics. Him and Bill Clinton tag-teamed our economy into a hellhole. Everyone else I can think of has downsides. What would you say, Ezra Miller? I mean, yeah, FDR was great. He was terrible when it came to putting Asian Americans into prison camps because it was World War II. But other than that, I can't really think of too many bad things about him. Some people might want Nixon. I don't think so. The only president that ever resigned because he was about to get impeached. I don't think anybody cares about Nixon. And I'll stand by it. I don't think Nixon was a horrible president. I think he had problems, but I think Nixon was a mixed bag. There's some things that we still have today that were from him. It's funny because in school they taught us he was the worst president that we'd ever had. It's just not true. Like, he definitely was. He had some weird liberal traits about him as a conservative president that were good. Elon? Oh yeah, put Elon on there. Oh, I want to watch the fucking libs cry. Let's get Elon and let's get Logan Paul. 5th and 6th person on Mount Rushmore. I'm down. Fuck it, put Kevin Owens on Mount Rushmore. Dude, let's just keep going. Let's just put random people. There's like 100 people on Mount Rushmore. It costs all of our tax dollars. Can we not kill this guy? No, we can't. I'm down. Joe Rogan? Oh my god. Could you imagine? Wait, can we go in here? Or is this a spawn point? Nope, spawn point. Let's do it, baby. Fuck it, nothing else matters anymore. Everything has just been completely thrown up on its head lately. Let's go. Alright, let's take out this enemy first. Pete Dunne and Kyle O'Reilly. Oh my god. Do you know that Nixon financed his first political campaign with money that he wanted at poker in the Navy? That's so awesome. I'll give you guys another one I just found out the other day. I had no idea. So after he resigned as president, he came back later, a few years later, and he tried to run for governor of California. What? I had no idea that was a thing. He did. He tried to run. He lost. Yeah, it didn't work. But that's crazy. I had no idea. I thought he just, like, he was done, right? I was like, ah. But the former president of the United States was like, I could be the governor of California. So random. Take that. The Costco guys? Yo, let's go. Let's give it that boom. Put Vince McMahon on Mount Rushmore. Oh my god, did you guys see Vince McMahon at the basketball game? Where, dude, what was it? What's his name? The one celebrity, like, vomited all over the fucking basketball court? Apparently they showed Vince, and then he, like, did. Tracy Morgan, I think. Just vomited everywhere. Like, what the hell was going on with that? I hope he's alright. It's pretty random. Oh, man, we were just at Costco a couple days ago. I should have gotten a chicken bake, but me and her ate right before. Do you guys want a spoiler picture of a video that me and her filmed where we may have found a bug part in our Buffalo Wild Wings meal? I can show you the picture. You guys can tell me if you would have kept eating the item or not. He had food poisoning? Alright. I'm glad he's alright then, at least. Alright, I'll find the picture in just a second. Yeah, so here's the story. Buffalo Wild Wings has these two new sandwiches. One's like a beer cheese sandwich, and the other one's like a Parmesan sandwich thing. And I was like, all right, we'll go there. We filmed 2 reviews because they have a new Mountain Dew as well. So me and her filmed, and you know, she doesn't normally do videos with me that much anymore because she works all the fucking time. But here, I think I have to download it from my Google Drive. Hold on. While we were eating, she noticed something on the top part of the container that the sandwich came in. And I think she's right about this. Alright, hold on. I think I have to actually upload it. It'll be worth it. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, by the way, we're only $5 away from our taco hat. So if we get a sub or a $5, we'll do it. And we will lead... if we get to 300, we'll do another challenge. Fuck it. Let's go. Balls to the wall. Alright, one, I'm going to show you the Mount Rushmore picture. And where is that? Okay, I got the other picture too. Alright, they're uploading right now. Molly, thank you for gifting a sub to Kappa. Let's go. Thank you. Alright, let's taco hat it up. Take a little breather here. How you guys like Rabbi Adventures? Dude, I like this game a lot. I think it's pretty chill. I actually think that even though we're not going to do a full playthrough on the channel, I think I might just play this on my own time. It's really relaxing. It's a good game. Alright. Boom. Okay. And... Alright, got that. Let's fix this real quick. Alright, let me show you these pictures. If I can get that right. Oh god, I went too high. That's fair. It's cute and it fills my, we'll say Jewish. I can't say it that way because I'm not Jewish. Yeah, Jewish heart. With joy. I like it. Alright. Here are the pictures real quick. Alright, first and foremost, here, this is a real picture. Here, let me just save these. Download. Dude, we have so many pictures in this folder. Let me make sure there's no, like, titties. I mean, there's some pretty hot pictures of Michelle. She's not naked or anything, but she's showing some cleavage. I don't know if we can get away with showing that. I was gonna go through all of my, my Google Drive pictures, but I think that'd probably be problematic. She's got a couple of heavy cleavage pictures that I really enjoy. Alright. Here we go. All right. First and foremost, I think a lot of you probably saw this picture, but it was so cute. Me and her took a picture together. There we go. This was the other day. She looks great, by the way. She tried to change her hair last night, and it didn't take. So she has permanent green highlights in her hair now, which is kind of funny, but also I feel bad for her. Oh, and taco hat. Taco hat. Ah. Okay. Make it fit. Make it fit. I got it. So yeah, that was us. That was when we were waiting for Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm getting the timer. Okay, timer up. All right, and then here, let me set it up properly though. Let's see. Okay, so throwing it out there. So this is the top of the container, because you get your sandwich or whatever in this container, and the top has like a see-through portion where they put, you know, like some plastic or whatever, and they tape it to the top, right? So I'm eating this sandwich, she takes a bite, and it's okay, like whatever, spoiler alert, it wasn't that great, it was really expensive. And she goes, "What is that?" Chat, what do you think this is? Are you ready? What do you think that is? I figured out what it was. I compared it with pictures, so I know exactly what it is now. I can confirm it. What do you guys think? You two have great chemistry on videos. Oh my god, 'cause she's so easy to get along with. This was takeout. This was takeout. It's not a leg. It's a cockroach antenna. It's a cockroach antenna. Yeah. It is. So this probably, when they were doing the box itself, it probably just got stuck in there in the process. So, I mean, likely it didn't touch the food. But it's funny because I definitely convinced her to take another bite of the sandwich, even though she was done. This was in the top of the box. Yeah, that's a cockroach that probably, because they get attracted to glues. Cockroaches love eating glue. So they probably smelled the glue that they had. You can see it right here. This is the glue they had. And while I was eating it, it probably like leaned down too hard and it got stuck. But that was in our fucking Buffalo Wild Wings sandwich that cost $16. Fantastic. And then, here you go. For those that wanted to see it, this was what Trump was given by a random governor, Republican governor. This is in Mar-a-Lago. Oh my god, dude, we're so screwed. This country is so cooked. What? Like, literally, this is cult-like behavior. Right here. He's not even out of office. And they're already like, yeah, he should be added to Mount Rushmore. That's crazy. What is wrong with MAGA? You guys are fucking insane. Wait until he's dead or out of office, please. Good lord. It's like getting a tattoo of like you said earlier, a tattoo of a celebrity before they're like dead. Like, who knows what we're gonna find out about this guy? That's crazy. Like, is anybody pro this unironically? Come on. The amount of money, this would be millions of dollars. Yo, they have such a hard-on for this guy. It's wild. I don't understand it. I wouldn't even want Bernie up there, and I love Bernie. He's my boy. Good lord. All right, let's get back to it. Just to let you guys know, too, if you guys are Patreon backers, Upshot probably would be down, yeah. I hope he's doing well. If you guys are Patreon backers, we thank you to Ray, who comes in the chat all the time, does the hydrates all the time. Ray hooked me up with not one, but two main shows I thought I lost forever. Main show 102 and 103. They're both a continuation of the same thing. It was me, Chris, Chuck, Blumgum, and Nuff from Main Event Pong. And it was us going through my entire box of main show items that we'd just never done. I posted 102 today, and I'm going to post 103 tomorrow. So if you guys had missed those main shows, they're going to go up. Thank God Ray saved that shit. So if you guys are Patreon backers, you can go check out Long Lost Main Show 102 and 103. Oh, you're being controlled. There's our sister.
Dina. How wonderful.
Oh, Molly, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Sasha, it's so good that you showed up. I was completely lost.
Gotta hold
I
it.
think what's happening in the forest is the work of the evil inclination, the Yetzer Hara. We need to be careful.
Then it would be best for you to wait in the hub with Danya. We'll find out who's trying to ruin Tubish.
Need to recreate the Cupcake main show? Someone's got to have it, right? Someone has to have main show 101 out there. Maybe one day we'll get it. Alright, I kind of want to get to one boss fight. Like, let's get to one of the main bosses and see what it looks like, and then I think we'll move on to American Arcadia. Alright, got it. This looks a lot like one of the first levels we played. Nuff is a tank, always hanging with the Cult Moose stunts. I think what's wild is I was watching 102 because I'd forgotten all about it. We all look so young, but it wasn't even that long ago. I think that we filmed that in 2019 or 2018, but we all look way less stressed out than we are now. I don't know, what do we even spend like this currency on? There's got to be unlocks. Wait, am I sure that I'm in a new level? Because this feels like we played this one. Alright, yeah, and we haven't collected this stuff. Get out of here, bitch. Nah, I guess not. How much data storage do you keep on hand to deal with your video footage? I've always been amazed at the videos that you had for the years and didn't post. I kept all the challenges. I kept all the main shows. And that's about it. Then I kept like miscellaneous Wii Shorts that I liked or any other stuff. But I have to be honest, like one of my biggest regrets is not backing up every single review that we've ever done. And not backing up every single video on Zion Mainframe. In hindsight, that was really stupid. I should have done it. I should have bought multiple hard drives instead of... I have 2 externals, and they're full. But I should have had like 5, and I should have just had everything backed up. Especially for Patreon, it would have been great, but I just... At the time, you just don't think about it. You're like, alright, well, nobody cares about this anymore, so I'm gonna move on. Like, that's just how it is. I love carbs. Me too, and I should have kept all the carbs, but I didn't. As soon as the carbs became irrelevant, I just said, well, who cares? They'll just be on YouTube. Not true. Not true. Like, eventually, everything goes away, so I'm a little bit more picky about what I keep now. Even if the item is irrelevant, but the episode was kind of fun, I'll keep it. But again, I know that there are people out there that have our full catalog. I know it. But they're probably just people that hate me now because they call me a libtard. I'm like, that's okay, you can call me a libtard. Just give me the episode, it's fine. I'll publicly, shit on myself. Let's do it. One day I've got to find that Cupcake episode 101.
Although these plants look completely lifeless,
I think it's the only one I don't have. There might be maybe 1 or 2 that aren't up, but that is the one I know for sure I don't have.
If you nourish the roots, the person grows to be whole, harmonious, and
what happened to the Gallstones episode? I mean, it should be on Vimeo. Yeah? Is it not? I think it is. Alright, fill me up, daddy. Where's our last one? When I was going through videos, I think I found Tom's wife only appearance on the channel. Yeah, we got her to appear a couple times. Elisa. Elisa's a sweetheart. She doesn't like being on camera, though, at all. She did, like one of the Bugs episodes, I thought. You're talking about the cat food cupcake main show? Yeah, 101. It was right after main show 100. That was the one where we let Chris have the day off. So, like, he just watched us do the main show. And, yeah, I have no idea where that is. And I don't know anybody who has it. So, it's one of those elusive main shows. Also, but I didn't even know that we didn't have 102 and 103. I didn't know those were lost. So, thanks to Ray for hooking it up. She did a Wii short on her honeymoon in France. Oh, yeah. That's right. I still think Tom should have filmed himself shitting in that questionable Germany bathroom, though. It wasn't cat food cupcake. The gimmick, CJ, was Chris sat there. We had a separate cam for him in the corner, and he reacted to, I think was it me and Chuck that did it? I think it was me and Chuck. But we were eating all the gross stuff doing a traditional main show, and he just sat there eating cupcakes and enjoying himself. It was a fun episode, but I just, you know, I think it's gone forever. But you never know. I mean, somebody has it. Again, I don't think it's gone forever. Somebody has that shit. I also think somebody probably has all the Zion mainframe episodes. I'm convinced of it. But it's finding that person and getting it from them. That's the issue. Oh, okay. I teleported to my death again. Oh, taco hat done. Tom and his wife have been together forever? Yeah. Or were they high school sweethearts? Yeah. They've been together. They started dating in college. They've been together since. When you met Michelle for the first time and told her you did YouTube, was she reluctant to appear in the videos? Or was she cool with appearing in the videos? So she didn't tell me this until later into the relationship, but she basically said because it was such an important part of my life that she knew she would have to appear. She doesn't like being in the videos. She's just not a fan of being on camera. But she does it because she knows that it's important to me. And that if she doesn't do it, that it's like weird for her to be out of it. Yo, what's up, Shy? How are you? I watched your old Recasini videos. We watched the live stream. It was good stuff. You gonna do it again? Yeah, we're gearing up. I mean, apparently one of our followers, Adam, has watched over 100 and made notes for me. So there's a good chance that we're gonna do that again sooner rather than later. Because I had a good time with it too. I had forgotten about a lot of that stuff. I would love to do it. It also got a ton of people watching. Hot take, the main shows are boring to me, eating gross. Stuff gets old fast. The Wii shorts and carbs are way more interesting. But that's what I love about our channel is that it's diversified. I think the main shows ran their course, not gonna lie. I don't think that there was a point, I'd say after 100 was kind of our pinnacle. After 100, I think that they got samey, which is why we started doing all the gimmicks. But, you know, a lot of people don't agree with that. A lot of people still enjoy them. And they're not done, too. I mean, at some point, me and Chris are going to get back together. He's just been busy. Honestly, I haven't heard from Chris in a while. So I need to call him and see how he is. Oh, good. We have a car alarm going on outside. Oh, well, he's dead. I got mentioned in your 100th episode. Yo, that's awesome. I did exactly 100, but I can do more. I have most of the day tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. I mean, yo, take your time. 100 will take at least 2 or 3 streams to get through. We only watched, what, 30 videos for the 3.5 hours that we did the reaction last time, so... last week you showed us a rare Chris win eating the big burrito. Dude, I totally thought he lost that one. I thought he failed. I said that 1 week ago you should call him. I know, I should. Me and him, though, are the kind of people where we hate taking phone calls, so I always try to, like, give him space and respect when he wants some alone time. Alright, let's plant this. I am halfway through that stream. I'm so bummed that I wasn't there for it. Sorry. Good. Your apology is you know, I mean, whatever. Dude, I keep teleporting! You can still do more main shows, but they would pop up randomly. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing. I basically promised you guys that we'd do maybe 2 to 3 a year. They're just not going to be monthly. It's too hard to get everybody together. Hey, and also, just to let you guys know, refresher, for WrestleMania this year, night 1, we're going to have Nando, Death Toll, and Old Man Tom here in person. They're going to come hang out for reactions for night 1. And then night 2 is me, Chuck, and Michelle. So if you guys want to see those people, especially a rare Tom appearance, they'll be here. Was good insight into behind the scenes. Was wondering what happened to your old Recasini Wrestling videos. I just deleted all of them. I made a cardinal sin mistake. I wanted to, at one point, I decided, alright, we're just going to be food related and that's it, which is hilarious given what I'm doing now. And I basically just decided to delete all that stuff. I should have unlisted it, but I was dumb. So, yeah, you know, hindsight's 20/20, but I definitely should have been better about keeping that stuff. I would have expected more, but I can understand clearing stuff out. The filmed X years ago shorts always stand out. When did Zion Mainframe Gaming go offline? And remember you and A3K playing Outlast. That went offline, and I stopped, and I deleted everything, because I was going to turn that into a toy review channel. And then I underestimated how much time goes into streaming on Twitch. And that's basically what happened. Again, I should not have deleted it, for sure. It's one of my biggest regrets, but, you know, it happened, so... I've learned a lesson now. I don't really delete videos anymore, I just unlist them. There's something over here? No, alright. Yo, is there gonna be a fucking... boss at some point? You made that mistake twice? I did it both in the same time period. I focused fired on Wii and on Zion mainframe at the exact same time. Can you use the Internet Archive? I don't think they would have full episodes. Internet Archive is more for posts and pictures. It doesn't really keep videos. If you could collab with a YouTuber to do a Reckless Eating main show, who would you pick? Probably for views, Mr. Beast. For personal gain? I'd probably pick somebody like Lazy Game Reviews, LGR, or Pushing Up Roses, because I'm a big fan of both of them. Or maybe Red Letter Media, although, you know, none of them would ever do that. But those are like my personal favorites. There's gotta be a thing over here, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Pitch a future main show 1000 idea? I mean, I think we committed... It'll never happen now. Didn't we commit for 200 that me and Chris would full-blown, like, have sex with each other? Because for 100, we said we'd make out. And we totally didn't. But I think we joked that if we got to 200, we would, like, have sex with each other and film it. Spoiler alert, we're never going to get to main show 200. It's never going to happen. We'll be long dead before we reach those numbers. Poop wine? I wanted to do poop wine, but the problem with it is it's unsafe. The bacteria in poop wine can kill you. So you tell B-dubs about the brooch? No, I mean, what's the point? What are they going to do about it? They might have given us our money back, but I'd rather just move on from it. I'm not a fan of going back into a restaurant and complaining about something. It takes too much work. Could have sued? I mean, yeah, you could have, but like, oh my God, you know how much money that would cost just to sue, and there's no guaranteed win? I mean, it's alright. Listen, you know how many cockroach pieces we get in our food all the time? You're always eating bugs. You just don't realize it. It's whatever to me. I think that's a frivolous lawsuit. And I'm too old. I'm too old to do that. It takes too much time. I know you did a bit last stream, but will be cool for the next stream that when random casts show up to say what is going on with them and if they are sane and alive. I mean, I can just tell you, Chuck is doing great. Chuck's been with his girl for a while now. I think they've been together for over 2 years. He's doing good. He still works at Walmart. He has no life progression. He's happy with that. Tom's doing great. Still has the same job. Still married. Still has kids. Chris is doing good. He has a newer job, but he's happy. A3K still works at SpaceX. He's happy. A-Rock's doing good. Justin's doing good. I don't think anybody's doing bad. Yeah, I mean, if there's a specific person you guys want an update on, let me know and I'll tell you. Like, I'm still in contact with most of the guys. Or at least I know how they're doing. You could try the maggot cheese from the Philippines. Oh, we'd have to go there, though. I wish. Chris works at Walmart, right? No, Chris does not work at Walmart. He worked at Best Buy before, but he's got a new job. How much control does Jeff really have over the 40-year-old food? Yeah, I mean, that's always the question I have now, too. Maggots do jump, that's true. Burnt Brian? Oh my god. Yo, Burnt Brian was such a funny case. No ill will, by the way. I say this out of love. And it's just factual. We used to game with Burnt Brian. He's a pepperhead. I think he's still active. When Trump won the first time around, when I was more unreasonable with my political takes, Burnt Brian was hardcore MAGA. Like, he was all about it. And I remember we got into it on one of the streams. Because he was one of those people that just loved Trump no matter what. It was just like, oh, he's just a great person. I'm like, but we got, like, I apologized to him later, and I was like, man, I'm sorry, like, I was too harsh on you, you know, I should have been more understanding of your views, and we should have agreed to disagree. And then he started getting real crazy when Biden won. When Biden won, that's when I had to cut him off. He had that weird rhetoric of like liberals all have brain rot, they're mentally ill, you know, they want to make all kids trans. He started doing that stuff, and I'm sorry, but like you're basically saying that I'm a pedophile without saying it. That was the end of my relationship with Bert Bryant. I haven't talked to him since. I have no idea how he's doing, but I wish him well, despite the fact that he doesn't wish me well, probably. Is Chuck's job good? Oh, he's getting whatever the max pay that Walmart pays him, which is why he's never jumped the fence to go somewhere else. How's Havoc? Havoc's good. Just wrote a book recently. He's doing fine. Well, was I close to botulism? I mean, this is the problem I have with Jeff, is that I don't know. I can't trust Jeff's word, because I feel like he lied about a lot of things that didn't need to be lied about. And again, I don't hate Jeff. I appreciate what he did for us, but you can't trust somebody like that. When you put your like health in their hands and you find out that they were a big fucking liar, you know, it is what it is. How did the people on Wreck the Seating Crew get their names, like A3K, Hobo Brown, others? Wrestling. We used to do a wrestling fed called New Omega Wrestling, and most of the guys got their names from that. You know what I respect about this game is that there's no camera switches, because like I get so annoyed with the N64 clones that have a camera you control. This is pretty good. I am about ready to switch it up, though. I think American Arcadia is calling us. Chet does lie a lot, but he's a good guy sometimes. Or somewhere. I mean, I don't think he's a bad person, but I do definitely take exception to the fact that we trusted him so much, and yet I found out that like 90% of what he told us was bullshit. So that's why I just can't have a relationship with him anymore. There are official FDA guidelines on how much cockroach can be in the food, and I'm sure that's below the threshold. Did you say Chris can officially marry you? Yeah, me and Chris are gonna fuck. It's gonna be awesome. Has there ever been someone that was in videos and wanted them taken down, maybe like Hornswoggle? Yeah, Hornswoggle, because we met up with him. It was the same WrestleMania where Daniel Bryan beat John Cena for the WWE title. Hornswoggle hooked me and Chris up with tickets to go. And it was a great show, and thank you to him for that. I love Hornswoggle. I think he's a really cool guy to hang out with. I get the feeling, though, that he's not a fan of me being political. Because we don't really talk anymore. I liked him, though. He's a good guy. But overall, I think he kind of cut ties when I think I started being more public with my opinions. If you could go back to 2012, Wreck the Seating era, what would you tell your younger self? Save your money. Save your fucking money. How did the people on Wreck the Seating Crew... I already read that one, sorry. Let's go up here. Also, I only came across 2 blackface incidents. When watching the videos, you mostly use the Rock's face with the letter on it for A-Rock. Hey, listen, if you could tell me which A-Rock videos had blackface, that'd be really helpful. Because I hate that you can't show that. But again, if we just streamed on YouTube, we could show that. That's what's so annoying, is Twitch has way more stricter stances on content overall. Such a fragile individual? No, I don't know if it's being fragile. I think it's just that some people are in bubbles and they can't interact with others. Like I told you, I only have 3 deal breakers. Pedophiles, murderers that wasn't justified, and people who don't respect the Constitution and are down with dictators. If they're like, oh yeah, I'm fine with dictators as long as it's my guy, I'm out. Like, that's it. Other than that, we can get along. Like, it's cool. Is Dylan more conservative? I think so, yeah. We never talked politics, but I think he is, yes. Did you think Hornswoggle was Republican or just didn't like politics? No, I think he's conservative in nature. And I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure he is. He was on Undertaker's podcast, bro. Like, that's kind of... other than Midian, you know, he doesn't really have a whole lot of like-minded people on there, even though that's a great podcast. I made notes for every video I watch. Well, thank you. I will look through them. Political Matt is the best Matt era. I like it. I like it. I don't really care who I piss off at this point. Yeah, I enjoy it. What about rapist? I mean, that would fall into the category of, like, pedos. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I should add that to the list. Maybe Dude Lebowski just discovered a fourth one. Everyone in WWE is conservative? No, that's not true at all. Dude, look at Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn is liberal as fuck. Sami Zayn's like a Bernie, bro. No, there's definitely a bunch of liberal people there. I think it's pretty mixed. How did Hornswoggle manage to get with you on episode of Battle Shits? We were on a trip. Where were we at? Was that our Seattle trip? I think it was our Seattle trip where we were going to hang out with Colt Moo. And he just tweeted and linked us to a tweet and said we were awesome. And I was like, all right. So I DM'd him and we hung out. Said I enjoyed my time with him quite a bit. I liked when he got Tom so drunk that Tom blacked out and was puking all over the place. That was great. It was fun, but like, yeah, he hasn't reached out. I've even texted him a couple times to see how he is. He never responds anymore. So I've taken the hint and I don't take it personally. Taker is MAGA, but nobody really cares. Well, because Taker's a good guy. He's a good human being. His takes are stupid.
Listen.
I gotta do it. I have to. I'm sorry. I have to do it again.
Mr. Trump, President Trump, I have the most important thing. There's one thing that's more important to me than anything else. Trans people in sports.
It's like, come on. Come on, bro. And it is what it is. Sometimes people just tell you that they're done without telling you they're done. I mean, it could be worse. It could be, Soraya. Wait, what's the problem with her? How are you, pretty? In the days of classic Reckless Eating days with main show every month, would you have ever let a fan in the show or in a short? If they paid me a lot of money, yeah. Yeah, they never did, though. I mean, Jeff Fu was a fan. Jeff Fu was the definition of a fan. Nando was a fan, too. But, you know, people convert from being fans to friends, and then I'm down to hang out with them. Stay out of my wife's Instagram. Yep. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let me go to the bathroom. I'm going to check on the dogs, the animals, cats and everything, and see if they're all right. When we get back, we're going to jump into America Arcadia and continue on that journey. Here, let me update it. We've got a lot of stream left. After America Arcadia, we have a bunch of itch.io games that have been compiled on Steam. So if you guys are down for some spoopy games tonight, we will get to that. Let me switch this over. That was pretty good, though. Rabbi Man Adventures. I gotta say, I was impressed with how chill it was. Usually those are not great, and that one was great. Arcadia, where are you? There it is. Wait, that's not it. What the fuck? Did I get this wrong? Oh, American Arcadia. I put America. You still have contact with Lee from Drop Radio? Lee pops into the chat all the time. I love Lee. Lee and Scott, my two Canadian friends. My only Canadian friends. No, I have others. Yeah, I love Lee and Scott. They come in all the time. Alright, I switched it over. Boom. Dude, you're like a school teacher and we're all your students. No, we're all peers. We're like guys having a beer, sitting down at the corner of a party, shooting the shit. That's the way I want the vibe to be. I'm down for spoopy. It's going to storm tonight too. Yeah, be safe, dude. Seriously, if you guys are in Tornado Alley, because I know that a bunch of storms are popping up with the possibility of tornadoes. Last week we had a bunch of people get hit by those. Be safe, dude. Don't risk it. You have there will be American soon. Hello, 51st State. Oh man, I feel so bad for how we treat our Canadian friends. All right, I'll be right back. Here, I'll put a decent little soundtrack up for you guys. It'll probably be about 5 minutes. And we're going to continue on. What do we got? Let's find something. More like a full soundtrack. You know what? I'll leave you guys with extended San Francisco Rush 2049 for the N64. Alright, I'll see you guys in about 5. Yo, Jezebeli! Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and check on the kittens. I will be right back. Love you guys. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's such a banger soundtrack. Rush 2049, super underrated. Let's get a little outro going. Alright, so we're going to continue on with American Arcadia. This game is similar to the games we played in the past, like Limbo, Little Nightmares. The story of this game, you are in the future, but it's got like a 70s aesthetic. Well, oh god, I have a little vomit in my mouth. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's so gross. Where'd that come from? The dogs peed really fast. Usually they take a little while. But you're like in an alternate reality future where it's like the 70s, but it's like futuristic. There's robots and all that shit. We found out last stream that it's more like Westworld. So people basically watch everybody who lives in this city, this self-contained city, even though it's modernized outside. It's normal outside of it. And we're playing a character where we were so boring that our ratings were really low, and they chose us to be killed. But we had a woman who lives outside of American Arcadia, and she is trying to save us. She's trying to guide us out. Like, she does this. She tries to get people out before they're killed by the corporation. And that's where we left off. So we're going to play more of it. Thank you to Alate, who's bought this for us. Well, didn't buy us. I think he gave us a key that he got access to. But either way, thank you to Alate for hooking it up. And let's go. American Arcadia. This game's awesome. It's so much fun. And we're in new territory. We're way past the demo. It should be good. Better than Westworld Season 2, which was one of the most confusing shows I ever saw. First season was so good, and the next season was so bad. Alright. I thought she lived and worked in Arcadia too. Am I wrong? I think she yeah, I think she's like a part of the people that make the thing run. I think you might be right. But she knows it's bullshit because she works for the corporation. It's so well done. Now, we just discovered it's bullshit, and that this is like Disneyland / Westworld, like a TV show.
Next, please. Hello, welcome to your holidays in Arcadia. Please leave your luggage on the conveyor belt. May I scan your Arcadia e-ticket, please?
We're her right now.
Here you go.
Just give me a second while I find your booking.
We see Kane's suite of Tim
here
Waltz
it
in
is.
ring
4
gear.
nights in
No.
a deluxe suite at the Grand Hotel Cygnus for Sylvia Lauren. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Your deluxe suite includes the Insta delivery service for your vacation at no additional cost. So your bags will be in your room in just a few seconds.
Oh, wow. That's convenient.
Remember that you give your permission to open, search, check, and scan your luggage in case you've forgotten any modern technological devices inside it.
That's crazy. They already have
But
really
don't worry,
impressive
there's
technology
nothing
in
inside.
Arcadia.
I've been really careful.
So what do they have outside of
Just
it?
a few more things. Before your entry day, you must take the Elijah Walton's Dream of Tomorrow ride down this
Looking
hallway
forward to
to
American
the
Arcadia,
left.
enjoying the story so far. Yeah, it's
you don't
cool.
have to wait in line. Speedway access is included with your deluxe booking. And finally, remember, on your entry day, don't wear any modern clothing, piercings, dyed hair, or any other fashionable items that might be considered anachronistic for the people of Arcadia.
So I'm gonna throw it out there.
We love your look. But
Why
we
wouldn't
can't
they
let you
just
break
have the
fourth
people in
wall.
Arcadia dressed
Will
like
do.
us?
Thank you so much.
So that way, if somebody
Thank
broke in and
you.
like revealed the
And enjoy your
secret, they'd be like,
holidays
"What are you
in
talking about?
Arcadia."
You look just like me." Why does it have to have 70s aesthetic?
And I would have puked rainbows. Next part of the plan. Gotta get this stupid thing inside my suitcase.
Here's
so
Kofi
Trevor can wear
Kingston.
it.
Back to Kane, by the way. Can I tell you something that really bugs me about him? He seems like a wonderful guy. He seems nice, well-spoken, kind-hearted. He seems like a good human being. And I've always heard everybody, when they're asked, you know, who are some wrestlers that are just good guys that you really liked working with? And they always mention Glenn Jacobs. They always say what a great guy he is. So then why is he such a piece of shit politician? Like, why is it we have this cult of personality where people who you would say 99.9% of the time would treat you well and they're great, they're empathetic, but then they get into politics and they start shitting on trans people. They start shitting on minorities just because that's what's called upon them to do. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it bugs me so much when you see somebody that you know is a good person, but then they do shitty things to get power. It's like, why can't more people be like Bernie? You know, why can't more people be just good no matter what and not sell out their values just to get some political power? I just don't get it. I don't understand why we're this way. All right, we got the monorail. Yeah, so this is like the whole history of Arcadia. It looks awesome. What's this car? Photo view and Spyro's hilarious. I love it too.
A replica of Walton's electric car. Nobody knows where the real Walton Mobile is.
I do love that Walton is basically just Walt Disney. I agree on deportation of criminals. Yeah, but I had my eyes open because I did that free, you know, Trump is threatening free speech video. I think a lot of people don't understand what they're talking about when they talk about deportation of criminals. Because, one, I'm going to use that Venezuela thing as an example. You know, they shipped out over 200 Venezuelans that were illegals, and they shipped some of them to El Salvador, some to other places. But, here's the thing. They didn't prove that any of them were criminals, other than they were here illegally. So it's like, why did they go out of their way to ship them to El Salvador, where apparently that prison is brutal? Brutal. Like, it's borderline slave labor, backbreaking prison. Why didn't they just ship them out somewhere else that was just normal? Like, why did they treat them worse than they treat the normal people who come across the border illegally? Two, they said that they were all gang members. Multiple families came out and said they're not gang members. Get this. One family in particular, it was well, like one of the, I think it was like a brother, but they got rid of him, right? He got shipped out. They said ICE told them that he had a gang member tattoo, and that's how they knew. It's not a gang member tattoo. They were like, no, it's not. It's just some random tattoo he got. It has no affiliation with any gangs at all. They even said, it's the family's claims, they said that he actually left and fled from there because of gangs that were threatening to kill him. And now they're like, oh, he's a gang member. It's like, look at it this way. If they gave these people due process and figured out that they weren't supposed to be here and that they committed a crime, fair enough. They're not giving them due process. They're just shipping them out immediately. Even illegals at the border are given due process. They're allowed to be heard by a judge, and the judge can figure out whether or not they deserve to be here. So we're skipping the due process part. And a lot of conservatives out there are going, well, who cares? It's just illegals. I'm sorry, bro, but eventually that's going to be a problem, because what happens if they ship 200 people en masse, all right? 200 people they say are illegals. What happens if one of them's an American? You think that that's not possible? I think that's definitely possible. They've already arrested a couple people that were Americans and detained them for a couple days before they let them out. I don't trust ICE to decide who is allowed to be here and who isn't. I trust our fucking rule of law. I trust judges, and I trust the system to figure that out. And it's just weird how fast MAGA has decided, well, I guess ICE just decides. Fuck that shit. The same people who, for years, rightfully so, said that the government was untrustworthy and that we need checks and balances, are now like, well, let me just deep throat ICE and send out anybody who I think I don't like. Oh man, I just don't get it. I don't get how they can have such a good head on their shoulders of not trusting government. And then all of a sudden, when they're in power, they're like, oh, now we trust government. It's fine. Even though there's provable cases where they got it wrong. I don't know, man. I'm getting real worried about this country right now.
That guy won everything. Even the Oscar for Best Picture.
I bet you like Nazis, too. Look at all these movies. Modern Witchcraft. Call of the Sea. The Achievement. Is that I Dream of Jeannie? Oh yeah, Dick Van Dyke, okay. And then was this just American Arcadia?
It was in this season that American Arcadia went from being a family reality show to the horrible human zoo it is now.
No way! Okay, so it started as a reality TV show and then they turned it into Westworld. Oh, wow.
Elijah Walton's distinctive blue suit and tie.
VTuber Olivia Monroe claims she was banned on Twitch due to the confusion from Ubisoft. Alleges they mistakenly approved her Assassin's Creed Shadow stream time by misleading 7 a.m. as 7 p.m., but the ban has been lifted. I mean, you know, they fixed it. That's fine. They did it. I've had that issue before, too, with companies, where they didn't make it quite clear what they wanted. This is why you have to grant immunity, because actually putting the amount of undocumented people here through the court system would be impossible. No, it wouldn't. It would not be impossible. All you'd have to do is just ramp up, you know, money and get more judges and get more people that can do it.
Of the most popular cartoon
Oh, their version of Mickey Mouse. Let's go. It's, what is it? Comet the Canine Cadet? Oh, I don't know about that. Yo, it's impressive that they have a talking point for every one of these things.
Yeah, I grew tired of the Barry and Slim slapstick movies quickly. But the series film they did was good.
Yo, what's up, Wallet? How are you? Everyone who runs the media's big pharma and entertainment industry. That's the thing, is like, I don't think people realize how disgusting shipping those 200 people out of the country without due process is. I mean, like, they literally took away any rights that they had. And yes, even if you're here as an undocumented person or illegal, you still have rights. Constitution doesn't state that you have to be a citizen to have your rights. So they still had freedom of speech. They still had a lot of that stuff. Legal representation and due process is a big one. And they were denied that.
Elijah handled everything.
And now they're just cheering for it.
Back when Walton Media was awesome, of course. Legend has it that Elijah personally supervised every script at Walton Media. Most of his writers said that it wasn't easy to work with him.
That's what... This is totally Walt Disney. He was like a control freak.
The Blue Fountain Mall gets its name from a famous club where Hollywood writers used to have drinks after work.
It's crazy how much this is just Disneyland parody all the way. Did you see the creator of Courage the Cowardly Dog passed away? I did. Yeah, that sucks. He was kind of young, too. He was only in his 60s, I think. TikTok users are planning a large takeover of YouTube Shorts on March 25th. They are aiming to flood the platform with brain rot content. Why? Wait, hold on. TikTok's not brain rot content? or are they flooding their brain rot into YouTube? Yo, I always thought that TikTok is way more brain rot than YouTube.
I've never ridden this thing, but according to my research, the access to the luggage scanning area is inside there.
Alright, I want to see what's in here first. This is the gift shop. Dude, they have everything. They thought of everything. This looks exactly like a retro version of, like, Disneyland gift shop. Not enough stuff, though. Yo, this is so cool. Hey, can I come back here? Yo, what's going on, dude? Oh, I have stuff for sale back here. Alright. Bro, and they still think that they own Steamboat Willie? I mean, they do, though. Technically, they still own it. It's just in public domain, so everybody else can use it. I mean, but technically, they still have the rights to it.
I don't need to wait in this line. I have the Speedway access.
Hell yeah. Yo, what's funny is, for years and years and years, Disney fought to keep any of their properties out of public domain, but America has laws on the books where after a certain amount of years, you know, your stuff just becomes public domain. So you still own it, but anybody else can use it. And they paid off a bunch of judges to extend it because they argued that, well, Mickey Mouse would be used in adult content or like strip clubs, and it'd be confusing for minors. Well, Steamboat Willie's been out of the public domain or in the public domain for a while now. I haven't seen any of that.
Let's see what this ride is all about.
Oh my god, we get to actually do one of the rides. It's awesome. Dream of Tomorrow.
Welcome to Elijah Walton's Dream of Tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Embark on a journey to discover.
Is it 100 years? I don't know exactly what how many years it is for that.
Envisioned and built Arcadia.
Nah, fuck it. Let him do whatever.
Elijah Walton was born in 1900 in a small rural community of Minnesota. Influenced by his favorite author, Jules Verne, young Elijah dreamed of being a novelist.
So they made this
or
up.
scientist,
All of this is
but
bullshit.
he ended up working
Like, I don't
in the
even think this
film
guy ever
industry
existed.
instead. After working as a scriptwriter in Hollywood in the 30s, Elijah and his brother Donald.
Unless
founded
he
their
is the
own
one that ended up
company,
turning it into
Walton
Westworld.
Pictures.
And it started
Together,
legit.
They produced many successful box office hits, some of which are now considered timeless classics.
My god, dude, this is bringing back Disney vibes so hard. Yeah, it feels like it's revisionist history. I think maybe he started it, but then it became something else.
Beyond the movie theater, and his wishes were ultimately fulfilled when television arrived in all the living rooms in America.
Oh my god.
Science always finds a way.
I'm getting such Disney vibes.
And what a way that was! Broadcast in Visiorama, the innovative 3D audio and video system, Architects of Tomorrow became a must-see show
Jesus Christ.
every Saturday night in the 1950s.
Sorry that Walt Disney had a birthday, and two of his animators made a short of Mickey and Minnie making the Beast with two backs. He laughed hysterically and had both animators fired. Yeah, I could see that.
Car, known as the Walton-mobile.
He was pretty protective of the Disney property.
After a decade of unprecedented success, Walton Pictures, now known as Walton Media, decided to undertake its most ambitious project, the acquisition of a huge piece of land in the Midwest to build the city of tomorrow, a city named Arcadia. Along with Walton's right-hand man and Architects of Tomorrow host Arpad Kovacs, the first prototype of the Arcadia project began construction. This small prototype community is known today as Classic Arcadia or Old Arcadia.
Did you guys know Disney actually had a couple of communities they bought up where people could live there? But they all fell apart?
Sadly, a heart failure deprived.
Who knew a corporation owning a community probably wouldn't have your best interest in mind?
On June 3rd, 1963, the world of entertainment mourned the loss of the most creative and talented mind of the 20th century.
Oh, what about when Kovacs was kicked to the curb? Don't you have an animatronic for that?
That's what Epcot was supposed to be? Nice. Yeah, they did actual, like,
Donald Walton took the reins of the company.
cities, basically.
Under his guidance,
And they all collapsed.
Project Arcadia was finished on schedule. American Arcadia's premiere.
My understanding is they treated the people that lived there more like employees. And they just didn't take care of anybody because they were worried about profits. They weren't worried about making your life good.
Arcadia residents didn't even know their private lives were being sold and
Still in a couple of neighborhoods that seem extremely expensive. I bet they're better now than they were back then.
New residents to the city that Old Arcadia soon became too small.
Yeah, I heard Google's been trying to do that too. Elon talked about owning a city as well. Because these people are maniacs.
Between Walton Media and Senator Milton Burbank,
They have god
the
complexes.
Burbank Act was approved, so Arcadia grew and expanded to the size that Elijah Walton had always envisioned.
You are omitting the tiny detail that the small print of the Burbank Act allowed Walton Media to lock people up as if they were inside a damn zoo.
That's crazy.
This is the Arcadia we all know and love. An immense retro-futuristic metropolis inside a weather-controlled dome where each and every citizen enjoys a life of luxury.
They had the
and
cities
comfort.
were supposed to be in the park, but it fell apart very early in the planning stage. I had read that they actually had a couple of neighborhoods that functioned though. Like people did own homes that were owned by Disney, and that it just didn't work.
Growth now, Vivian dear.
Now that you know the story, you're ready
This is so
to
cool.
begin your journey.
Do you believe in weird subliminal sex messages in Disney? Sure.
As we speak, your luggage is being
Human beings are
carried
fucking
straight
weird.
to your hotel room.
There it is, my suitcase. I'll have to get into that room.
My grandfather, Elijah Walton, had a dream to build the city of tomorrow. A dream that my great-uncle Don continued.
Yeah, because I remember reading that
It's up to me.
they had these neighborhoods, but people weren't allowed to change the decor of the house at all because they were Disney based.
If it weren't for you,
So like you'd move into a home, it was super expensive, but you couldn't modify it or do anything to it. Basically, the corporation told you what you were allowed to do and not do.
You You truly are my grandfather's dream. Shut your pot.
Disney has a whole vault of confiscated porn art because artists get bored and horny. Yeah, they're human beings, you know? That makes sense. Do you know at Disney they have hidden cameras everywhere? Of course. They're called security cameras. The big theme park nerd from the videos I've watched. Never mentioned neighborhoods besides Epcot. Well, I know right now, whoever said it, it's true. They do own some neighborhoods now that exist, and they're really, really expensive. I'm sure they treat people better now than they did back in the day, though. There's no way they would have this open. Look at a little storage area. Okay, that leads back out there.
This must be the cast
This would
members'
not
room.
be open.
A red light indicates an animatronic malfunction. Use your key to activate the manual override. Select the ride section where the problem is. Enter the animatronic number from the selected section.
Why do I feel like we're about to do a
The red
puzzle?
light in every section will immediately stop the ride. If the ride stops, the ride doors will open.
I feel like we got incoming.
Ah, an attraction always loses a bit of its charm when you see how it works from inside.
That's true.
Not this one. Didn't have any charm to begin with. Haha! This must be the key for the manual override.
Let's go. Oh, that's where we were. Up here. Yo, what's up, Ray? Yo, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Those actors/actresses in Disney World Land are saints. They treat disabled people better than the cops do. Yeah, because if they don't, they get fired. I think they still have at least one functioning near Disney World in Florida. Yeah, I think somebody in the chat said it. I think that's right. Looked it up. It's true. I've just never seen anybody do a video on it. Yeah, I'm sure it's up there. I mean, like, I'd heard there was multiple parks, or not parks, multiple, like, little communities they tried, and it's just... The problem with corporations is that they only care about your money. Like, they're not going to make your life better at the expense of their profits. And that's always the issue with privatization, is when all they care about is their quarterly profits, they're not going to care about making your life better. Like, you are a sacrificial lamb to their quarterly profits. Oh god, here we go. Okay, I've sobered up a little bit, so we'll see if we can do this. Alright, wait. We need to do the animatronics. So I think we need to go to 2, 2, 7, 1, 2. We're shutting it down. How is there nobody in this ride right now? Maybe we have to wait until we see the other camera. Are we shutting them all down? Yeah. What is it? All right, wait. I'm trying to see her number. She's got to move over more. All I see is 1-8. Uh-oh. I don't even see numbers on the first one. Like, do we have to, like, maybe go out there and physically look for them? Maybe we can see her from, like, over here. Because I think we need to get out here. We need to go out onto the... That's where we came from. Gotta be honest, I really have no idea what's going on right now. Even the sound of the speakers fading out while in the cart replicates Disney rides so perfectly. Yeah. I got my new laptop. It's a Lenovo brand. Yo, I don't know what that is, but grats. What do you think owns an apartment complex or neighborhood, a corporation? No, but... There's a difference between having a corporation that focuses on being a landlord. Like, it's not great, but when their goal is to own homes versus Disney coming in and going, oh yeah, we're going to run like a full-blown city, or like Elon. Because, you know, when your business is housing, you understand that you have to take care of your people to a degree. But when you have people who don't do housing, then they're just going to come in and be like, oh, well, this is ridiculous. We don't have to do any of this stuff. Fuck you. Just give us money. Paid $900 for it, so hopefully it runs well for me. Let's go. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, shut that down more. I think I am. I feel like I'm supposed to ride it and maybe look behind her. I'd really like to not do that, though. But I think that's the goal here, is to shut it the fuck down. But you can't see her number. And this one doesn't even have anything. We can't switch anything else. Alright, maybe we turn the other one back on. Oh, we can't. So we just have to figure out how we're going to shut those down. We need those codes. Well, it's gotta be hidden somewhere. What was this? Alright, nothing. I don't know if this is for every Disneyland park, but they have signs up saying do not spread your loved one's ashes here. Oh yeah, they have a problem with that all the time. I had a friend that worked there and they said they constantly were cleaning up people's ashes that were being spread around. Alright, I am definitely a little bit stuck. Probably trust a company who makes its money by creating the happiest place on earth? Then you would be wrong. Why would you trust a company that doesn't specialize in housing to be better than a company that specializes in housing? What kind of logic is that? Hey, Miz. I just started up my own porn company. Now, I've never had sex before, but you should trust me. I'll take care of you. Yeah, that's not how that works. All right, here. Oh, here we go. Okay.
A broken
6711 for the first one.
First section of the ride. Its number is 6711.
All right, we got this one at least. Okay. Whoops, I fucked up. 6711. Okay, so we got to figure out the last one. She's got 18. We know the last two are 18. My bathroom is decorated like the Haunted Mansion. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, Michelle's sister, they have a house that's kind of like Disneyed out a little bit. Alright, we're looking for a clue. We have to find that one, his daughter, that's in charge. There's got to be a picture of her or something. Oh, wait. There we go. 9518. Alright, we got lucky. AK, that's what you're supposed to do. Alright, 9518. Whoops. Bex, how are you? Here, let me do this real quick. 9518. Got it. Thank you, Bex. Thank you for the 10 months.
Good. It wasn't worth the wait anyway.
Hopefully they don't come and arrest me while I update our goal here. You guys helped me blow this shit away earlier, though. Thank you. Alright, also we need to move this over. Hold on. Alright. Boom shakalaka. Thank you for the love. I never knew that people spread loved ones' ashes at Disneyland. Oh, apparently it's like all the time. So there was a YouTuber who I watched who does paranormal stuff, but went to Disneyland, and that's why I heard about that. Yeah, it's really, really common. Alright, that had to have opened something for us. Oh, can we run on to the actual ride now? Whoa, everybody cleared out. There's gotta be a backstage area we're going to. Imagine doing a coaster and getting someone's grandma in your face. Yeah, it's a thing. Yo, Big Ox, how are you? Good to see you. Alright. There's a little backstage area.
Silent animatronics give me the creeps.
Yo, he wouldn't have everybody just vanish. Oh, we're going that way for sure. The hell? They would have security and everything. It's so strange.
Ugh, now I have to crawl inside that duct.
There we go. I'm good. I really enjoy your streaming. May you live long and prosper. Yo, let's go. I'll do it for you. Ready? Got it. That took me a long time to get to do the Vulcan sign. My dad asked the staff at the Haunted Mansion about it last I went, and it's like a weekly occurrence. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because people have a connection to the parks. So it makes sense that they would want their ashes spread there. But yeah, that's got to be a huge inconvenience. for the people that work there. All right, the luggage room. How is all the employees just gone?
My Arcadia e-ticket. Better check my phone.
What the hell?
Conveyor belt has stopped, but I don't see my suitcase in here.
Okay, what do we got? We got to find the right departure on this one. 11:45. I assume it'll also just pop up. Alright, let's see. I gotta tell you, the weakest parts of this game are her.
This table shows the locker assigned to each car and seat.
Alright, what was our car? It was 10. We're in the deluxe, and we're seat 22. How are we supposed to, like, read this, though? 1 through 32? So we're just deluxe 10? 2I. Alright, here's 2. No, they're all 2. 2I, but it's 12 or 11:45. Were you doing it by arrival, though? I think we're doing it by arrival. We're looking for 12:35. If we can find it. Yeah, her parts are kind of annoying. They're not bad or anything. It's just the fact that his stuff is exciting because it's all like limbo, basically. All right, is it just this one then? It's just the arrival. I have a feeling we are just gonna wander around until I find it because I'm probably not picking up what they want because I'm 3 seltzers deep. What do you guys think on this one? It says we're car 10, which is deluxe. Seat 22, so it would be 2I, but where, like, how do you just... It's 2. Again, I think it's 12:35 because it's arrival, but I don't see where the 12:35 is. I don't know why they have her sections to be so dull. I'm probably just getting it wrong. I probably just read that totally incorrect. This stuff's so exciting and this is so boring. Find a number and then find your luggage. Like, what? we went from jumping around on the top of buildings being chased by robots and Secret Service guys to, oh, go find your luggage. Oh, God, it's so dull. I mean, all I can think of is our arrival time would be this one, but like, okay, maybe? Yeah,
Nothing here.
Nope. Oh, can we just like try them all? Yeah, fuck it, I guess we're just gonna try them all.
Where did they put my suitcase?
Yeah, this one at least lets you click on things.
Wrong locker. It's not in here.
Yep, guess we're doing this.
Damn it, where did they put my suitcase?
It's like finding your luggage at the airport? Yeah, it's so boring. It's so dull, please. Please get back to the exciting stuff.
Nope. Wrong locker.
I already know.
Nothing
I'm totally
here.
looking in the wrong way. Yeah, because it would be in the I section. If I'm reading it right.
It's not
Oh
in
god,
here.
I hate this so much. My dad asked us... Oh, sorry, I read that one, my bad. I wouldn't want my ashes spread at Disneyland. I would kind of be happy, but at the same time, not being sucked up. No pun intended. Well, you'll be dead either way, so it doesn't really matter. Governor, how are you? Alright, it says AA3. I think that should mean something too. Oh my god. It's literally like finding your fucking luggage at the airport simulator. This is so boring. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing here. We might have to literally open every single locker for me to find my luggage. I don't know, any suggestions? Any of you big brains? Wait, 11:45. Right here.
Nope.
Ugh.
Wrong locker.
Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, we got it.
Okay, I'll leave the badge inside.
That's weird, because when you're at the airport, it usually says you can get your luggage by your arrival time, not your takeoff time. Am I wrong on that? Oh, thank God.
Trevor, can you hear me?
I got monkey brain too,
Coast is
dude.
clear. Out of there, now.
Jeez, that took a long time.
I almost fell asleep inside that cart.
You need to get into the luxury suite at the end of this hallway so you can grab the badge. And make sure no one sees you without it.
Molly, you've never gone flying before? I mean, it's kind of scary the first time. It's also a little exciting. Then it becomes mundane, and then it becomes annoying. Alright, let's go, baby. I never lost luggage at the airport, and I hate when you're on a flight for a long time, and once you're waiting at the luggage carousel, you forget what your bag looks like. I learned a long time ago, putting something unique on your luggage is absolutely a necessity.
Hey, there's an auto droid in here.
Looks I'm happy.
He's preparing the room, just ignore it. I need to turn the insta-delivery device on.
This machine is supposed to bring your suitcase here, right?
Yes. What the?
Oh, I see. We need to, like, give him things to do.
God, I hate this stupid robot. Stop turning everything off.
Alright, keep turning stuff on so he...
Off, Wally.
No, stop turning it off!
God, I hate this stupid robot.
Bro, what's this game doing right now?
Knock it off, Wally. Oh, stop turning everything off.
Okay, alright, so we have to do it in an order. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with this one. Let's let him do his thing, because he's gonna turn it off. We need to have enough time. And you have to do it in order or he'll be an asshole. So we'll let him do the TV, then we'll do the lights, we'll move over.
Knock it off,
I never check the bag when flying. Always slimmed down just to have carry-on. I usually do. A couple trips I had to do it, but usually I'll do a backpack, yeah.
Please wear your badge immediately or leave the room.
Alright, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna go this one first.
Turning off. Please stop turning off. Room is not ready yet. Turning. Room is not ready yet. Turning off device.
I think that'll give us enough time, because he's got to go back and forth.
Turning everything off.
This game's starting to get annoying, chat. It's starting to get annoying. It's starting to get... Matt's getting annoyed. Good lord. Yo, this game's strong when he's running from things, not when we're doing puzzles. Oh god, alright. We can do it.
Please stop turning off. Turning off. Room is not ready.
He's not turning them off in the order.
Please stop turning off.
God, I hate this stupid
Room is
robot.
not ready yet. Turning off device.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. How do we stop him from... Because it has to stay on for a certain amount of time. A game that requires me to think? I mean, CJ, feel free to tell me how to beat this.
Turning everything off.
He's not doing it in the order either. Like, he's doing it out of order for some reason.
Please, this is not your room. Leave immediately.
Puzzle hell activate? I mean, these platformers are fun when they're platformers. They're not fun when they're puzzle-based.
Identified individual.
I never bring a suitcase. Going on holiday, I have those bags that go over your shoulder. Yeah, I've got a backpack I take sometimes.
I cannot see your badge.
Wait. Can we use
Make sure
this?
your badge
No, we
is
can't.
visible at all times.
Alright, there's nothing out here. Alright, it's just in here.
Immediately or leave.
Wasn't Devil running away? No, there's a little bit of puzzles. This one I just don't understand because, like... You have to turn this on last because he'll turn it on first. Maybe he won't?
Visible at all times.
Can you trap him in the bathroom? I have no idea.
Unidentified in turning off. Please. Room is
Knock
not
it
ready
off,
yet.
Wally.
Turning off. Room is not
Yeah, he just turns it off.
Please stop turning on devices. Turning off.
I don't know. I might have to look this one up. Have you ever gotten lost in airport? All the time.
Stop turning.
What chapter are you in? I have no idea. It doesn't say. Yeah, he, like... I thought the puzzle was he turns it off in the order that you do it, so you do this last, but that's not what it is at all.
Leave immediately.
Okay, let's try this.
Turning. Room is not. Please
Maybe like this? Now he's gonna go do the others? No, but see... Maybe we have to do them from left to right?
Stop turning everything off.
Alright, we have to do it from left to right. I think. But wait until he goes over there.
Knock it off,
So wait,
Wally.
so turn this on first. He'll come over here.
Please wear your badge or please stop turning on device. Turning off. Please stop room is not ready yet.
Maybe?
Turning off device.
Oh, stop turning everything off.
That might be enough. Nope. Nope. Fuck me. Last 2 sections have been pretty bad, I gotta admit. They're not great.
Knock it off, Wally.
Poor Wally. I feel bad for him, though.
Turning off. Please stop turning on devices. Turning off.
Can you move the cart? I mean, I tried. Maybe?
Knock
Oh, we
it
can.
off, Wally.
Oh, we can block him in the bathroom. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright, you got it.
Oh, stop turning everything
Alright,
off.
turn this on first.
Please stop turning off.
And turn that on, alright.
Not ready
Good
yet.
call. This is why I got you guys, you big brains.
God, I hate this stupid.
Yeah, I thought it was like an order thing, but it's not.
Oh no. No. I'm trapped.
I played many of these. Yeah, I haven't.
Idea, Trevor.
Limbo, Little Nightmares, and
Although I
yo, I'm gonna do this just to drive him
about
nuts.
that poor droid.
The Juice game was pretty
Luggage be
good.
Here already?
No. You didn't use the badge to access your room, so technically you're not inside the room yet. And that's why I need to manually redirect my suitcase through the instant delivery cart.
It's okay, Kovacs. I
need
don't
some
need to know every
caffeine.
detail. It's just that this plan is getting a little confusing.
Just leave it
Yeah,
to me, okay?
it is a little bit.
Give me a second.
He's not wrong. That felt meta.
Well. Where are you? This changes the direction of the conveyor belt.
Oh god, now we have to get our fucking luggage to her? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. Okay, I think that's correct though. Yo, where is our luggage though? It's gotta be at the start. Oh, Jesus. Like, where is the actual luggage? We're getting close to next, chat. We're getting close to next. This definitely is not what I expected it to be at this point. Matt, what are your thoughts on silicone fist? I don't know what that is, bro. Tell me.
This switch rotates this thing.
Oh my god. Yo.
Ah, there it is.
Finally, okay.
I have to reroute the conveyor belt to get it. This is to open and close that hatch.
Okay, that should bring it this way. That brings it that way. Got it. Yeah, we're playing a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Alright, we got you. I'm not entirely sure where we rotate this. I can't remember what area she's in. Nope. Hold on. That's back where we were. How do we even get this to move, period? I hope that was it. Nope. Oh my god, this is... What are we playing? Factoria or whatever? I don't even know where it went. Alright, we're gonna wait. Puzzles really grind your gears? Oh, they're just so annoying. This isn't fun. Like, I get it. When your brain loves puzzles, these are great. But, like, I want platforming. This feels like filler to me. And I know that people who like puzzles don't agree. Like, this is what they love. It's not for me. Alright, let's try that. Wait. We're gonna push it off this way instead. I mean, one of these has to work. Okay, we're sticking it in the D. Some people aren't made for puzzle world out there. I mean, at least I'm honest about it. I tell you guys exactly how I feel about these type of things. We went B and D though, so maybe we need to shift that. When I play puzzle games, I play it for a certain amount of time until I have to resort to YouTube. It's not just that too, it's the fact that for me, if I was playing this on my own, in the dark, with no distractions, I could figure it out. Most puzzles, that's the way it is. But a majority of my attention goes to the chat. Like I always see streaming as I'm entertaining you guys first and foremost, and the video game is secondary. But some streamers can do both. I can't. It's one or the other. I'm either ignoring you or I'm playing the game. So I kind of have to decide. B just resets it, though. Yeah, and you can't do that. B sends it back to the start. Yeah, it comes right back out of there. I mean, guess we'll send it that way? It's gonna come out of wherever D comes out of. It's like trying to cook with 34 cats in the kitchen asking you wrestling and politics. Yeah, it's like, I think people just have to understand that. B, then raise the barrier to keep it from getting to D. Okay, I will try. Oh, no, wrong one. Hold on. Okay. Keep it from getting to D. So we have to, like, shift it? Like, how do I... What do we do from here, though? If it's not going to go to D. It just sits there, or is there something else we have to do? Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. And open that up. Oh, 2 rooms. Wait. We want to get it to rooms. So wait, we want to bring it over and then move that. Okay, I think I figured it out. Got it. Thank you, Doc.
Figured it out.
Yeah, I don't like this shit at all, though. It's not for me. We got it, though.
And here is your luggage.
Bring back the platforming.
Okay, I got the badge.
And to be fair, Limbo and Little Nightmares all have this as well.
You mean the badge or the droid?
I watched a short film of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I need to give it another shot because I thought it sucked. Yep, most short films do suck. Alright, so now the droid's gonna be our friend.
Now, Trevor, go to the elevator on the left side and join Group 6. They'll be exiting the city soon.
Sorry, buddy. I hope you're doing okay. Alright, we're joining a group of people at the elevator. We got our badge. Now it's official. We got our badge.
Okay, whatever.
There we go. Now we're a guest. Oh, God. Look at those short shorts.
Hello.
He just waves at him.
Hello. Hey, you in Group 6, pal? A PA called Group 6 to the bus stop just a few minutes ago.
Oh, really? Thank you so much.
Yeah, elevator puzzles,
by
I
the way,
imagine.
I have to say, your look is amazing, man. Straight from the good old 70s.
Thank you.
He's like, I thought it was the 70s.
Good old 70s?
Trevor, shut your mouth.
What year are we in?
We're in 2023.
What?
The future?
Lower your voice, damn it. It's Arcadia that's in the past. It's always been. I'll explain it to you later.
Have a nice day in Arcadia, sir.
Oh, God.
Thank you, but I'm afraid today is my last day in the city.
Oh, we're so sorry to see you leave, but please come back soon.
Trevor, what are you doing? You planning on becoming BFFs with the clerk?
Yeah.
I was just being polite. What, is being polite an old-fashioned custom in 2023?
I mean, the fact that he's, like, running is probably an issue.
Group 6, please. Come to the backyard bus stop.
Yo, it's so crazy that you come in here and like the people living here don't know that they're in, you know, like a simulation basically. How unethical is this shit? That's crazy stuff. Like these poor people. It's like the Truman Show basically. At the end of the game, the camera better cut to Wally still in the bathroom. No, I freed him, bro.
Look, Trevor, it's almost over. There's the bus. Don't do anything stupid. Just get on and zip your trap until we reach the checkpoint.
Group 6?
Uh-oh.
Group
He's
6,
gonna do
please.
something stupid.
With me, here. I know we were supposed to be
Oh
leaving
no.
in a few minutes.
What
but,
happened?
There seems to be some sort of last-minute problem with our bus. But don't worry, our good friend Antonio is gonna try to fix it.
Oh, I
and
like
I'm
Antonio.
Sure
He's a
we
good
will
guy.
be on the road in a jiffy. So don't worry, folks. I guarantee you we will make it to the central station in time.
No way, you gotta be
Uh-oh.
kidding me.
What the? She's getting a call? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Kovacs,
Who are you? How did you get this number?
this is Breakout speaking. I am number 6. Listen carefully. The chief of security is headed to your office right
Uh-oh.
now. He will be there any minute.
My office? But what's
There is no time. Listen. Act casual and try to answer everything calmly. Avoid mentioning any kind of involvement with Trevor Hills.
Oh, okay. I'll try to remember.
Good luck. We're counting on you.
Oh, fuck. Yo, it's Blade!
Everybody, so, I have some good news and some bad news. Which one do you guys want first? Okay, the bad news is that the bus carrying us to Arcadia Central Station is definitely out of order. But, the good news is that you get some extra free time until a new bus comes. You get to do some sightseeing. Isn't that great?
Oh, come on.
I know, folks. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. But I will see you on the other side of Memory Lake. So please make your way over there and just wait for the new bus to come.
It's like the episode of Futurama where Leela was in the Hidden Zoo exhibit. I can't remember that.
No.
Damn it, what do I do?
Move, Trevor. Stay hidden.
Keep going. Oh shit, we have to move him while we're talking to Blade?
Hello, my name is Marcus Javert, Arcadia's chief of security. My job? To make sure nobody leaves Arcadia. My means? Whatever I consider necessary.
Like his penis?
My aptitude.
His vampire
Hand-to-hand
penis.
and armed combat, high-speed pursuit, open field manhunts, and detecting when someone is lying to me.
I'm good at that.
If you'll excuse me, I have a few questions to ask.
I usually know.
Of course, yeah, no
Oh
problem.
god.
Miss Solano. Is your name pronounced Angela or Angela?
Both are fine, but most people call me Angela.
Oh, I hate this.
Let's proceed.
May I ask?
Oh my
why
god.
you're-
I'm afraid that information is classified. All I can say is we're facing an extremely exceptional
I hate this
situation.
chat. This is so stressful.
Situations call for exceptional measures. Right now, I'm gathering information from all Walton stage technicians.
So, is this like an interrogation?
God.
Or...
Think of it more as a loyalty test, if you will. I'll read you the questions out loud.
Oh, he's gonna come
Please
back. Hold
select
on. He's gonna
whichever
come back.
answer best represents your views. I'll display the possible answers for you on the monitor to your
It's an
right.
adventure game? I think it's kind of a
I'm loading
hybrid.
the app now. Hold on a second.
Oh, I hate this so much. Alright, go. This is
According
really
to you,
unique.
Which one of the following is or has been the most influential figure in Arcadia?
Oh, I mean, it's Walt.
Elijah Walton?
Yeah.
A revealing answer. I'll make note of that.
Revealing.
Gotta wait for him to come back.
What do you mean by that?
Loading the next question. Please stay silent.
I hate this so much.
Okay. Which one of the following images best describes your 5 years, 8 months,
Oh,
and 7
God.
years of work at Walton Media?
Fuck. Happy.
The party balloons.
Interesting. Let's proceed.
I don't think it really matters what you answer. Oh, I don't trust to go right away. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Flaren? This is really cool. I like this part a lot. It's stressful.
What does the initiative known as Breakout mean to you?
Oh god. Sure.
They're
They're bad.
a dangerous activist group.
According to you, which one of the
Oh fuck, they found me. Oh shit!
You better have an explanation for this.
Flare, dude, I'm focusing so hard.
Refrain from selecting the image that does not match your personal preferences or likes.
This is tough.
What?
That one right there.
The Molotov cocktail?
I don't think you understood what I was asking you. But let's go on.
Oh god, okay. Stay in the crowd. What is this game? It's called American Arcadia? It's hard to explain what this game is. It's basically Westworld, though. Right now, we're trying to get this guy out of Westworld, essentially. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck.
Please indicate which one of the following patterns you consider the easiest to recognize.
Alright, stay here. Yeah. That's the dog from our luggage. I'm assuming that's the Mickey Mouse guy.
Pattern?
Okay. Oh, just one thing before the final question. Miss
Oh, God.
Solano. If you lied to me with any of your answers, I will know. A subject 10392.
Oh, fuck! Oh, they got me. Son of a bitch! Should have waited. What's up, horseman? Sorry, Chad, I'm ignoring you a little. The guy who shot JFK was a KGB agent. Was that already known? No. He wasn't a KGB agent. What it was you're talking about Lee Harvey Oswald. His story is so fucking weird and it's hard to describe, but basically he defected from the United States at one point and he went over to Russia because he thought the United States was bad and he thought Russia was going to be where like true freedom was. And then after he basically defected and became Russian, he realized how terrible Russia was and how much worse it was. So he came back, but we basically just let him back into the country and didn't really care. And then ultimately he killed JFK. So it's like, yeah, I mean, one day go down the rabbit hole on that. That's already well known. Yeah, I mean, like, straight up. Like, we knew that he was a problematic guy, and we just kind of were like, oh, yeah, well, whatever.
Does subject 10392 clear text Trevor Hills mean anything to you?
No.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Isn't subject 10392 in your assigned citizens grid?
Oh, you mean that?
Oh, I should have said yeah.
Yes, he is, yeah. I thought,
Uh-oh. Yo, we made it.
Hey, is everybody ready? Did you get some really good pics? Okay, folks, we're gonna regroup here for a second and wait for everyone.
Jesus, that was stressful, dude. I was like getting...
We're finished.
I was getting a little nervous.
Really productive session.
Okay. Did I pass the test, or...?
I will contact you again as soon as I have verified.
It's crazy, too, is the guy who killed Lee Harvey Oswald, he was, like, a bar owner.
I will be
like a really weird, eccentric bar owner. He murdered him, and the government got really mad about it, though, because they wanted to make an example of Lee.
13.
And they ended up putting him in prison, and he died of a heart attack in prison, I believe.
We are leaving now.
So he was like, he thought he would be this American hero, but they were real mad that he took away
So is everything all right?
like America's satisfaction of seeing Lee Harvey Oswald pay for his crimes.
Well, they suspect me now. I'm not sure if he busted me, but I don't know. We better haul ass, man.
Yeah.
Okay, we're hanging out.
So, I guess it's Angela?
Yeah, it is. Angela Solano.
The truth
Her last
is,
name makes me hungry.
I really outdid myself in concealing my identity. But once Trevor had heard my real voice and
Yo, what's up,
my
JC?
real
How are
name,
you?
What sense did it
This
make
game
to
is
keep
awesome.
using an alias?
It's got some parts I hate, but I like a lot of it more than I hate.
Okay, Group 6, please go ahead and get into the bus.
Yeah, it's overall pretty sweet. Is this guy asking questions? No, you are helping someone escape? No, of course not. That's where we're hiding it.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for coming. Welcome to the Arcadia Central Station checkpoint. As you know, after so many years of requests, Arcadia, the city of tomorrow, is finally opening to the regular public.
That is a huge mistake.
This entrance behind me is not only the first of many access points for all our visitors, it is a gate to Utopia. Either by visiting its iconic landmarks or strolling through its magnificent avenues and parks, every visitor will now be a part of American Arcadia. And our brand new security measures will guarantee the well-being of our visitors and that of all.
How unethical, though. They just keep these people here as, like, lab rats, kind of.
They can safely enjoy the posthumous work of my brother, Elijah Walton. And we're hoping they take in all that this...
Dude, how much younger was he than his brother?
...time has to offer. Thank you.
This game looks very interesting. Yeah, the story's cool.
Any questions? Yes.
Mr. Walton, is it true that these new security measures are related to the incident known as the Arcadia 6 breakout?
Yeah, and whatever happened to those 6 people that broke out?
Any questions related to unfounded rumors. So, but I will be crystal clear about this. Nobody in his right mind would want to leave a city like Arcadia.
I bet if they asked them, they
You know
would
what?
leave.
The press conference is over. Thank you.
What a Republican.
Okay, folks, we are finally here.
Yeah, I'm not going to take questions anymore from constituents.
My name is Rita, and I was your tour guide today. Please have a safe trip home. We all hope to see you again really
finally.
soon.
You're gonna make it.
Yeah,
This game's way more story-driven than I thought. It makes it hard to talk to chat.
To be honest. What am I gonna find out there, Angela?
Oh, well, the world outside is not that different. Just more modern and uglier. Much of the technology you already know from here also exists out there. You know, shared cars, cleaning bots, flying drones. We have all those. We also have something like AdaNet, but with no restricted content, of course. What else? We waste our lives looking at screens.
Yeah, we do.
Different from you guys, is it?
Holy cow, if they weren't planning to kill me, I'm not sure if there is even a reason to get out of here, the way you put it.
Badge at
There
all
is
times.
one really good reason to get out. You've lived all your life inside a gilded cage. And for the first time, you're gonna be completely free.
Yeah, that is a valid point.
That'd be scary, though. Imagine if everything you knew just wasn't real, and you had to just completely change everything. Fuck that. Funny piece of trivia, I'm certified to run human experimentation. Well, I know. I've been taking those blue pills that you sent me in the mail, Doc. I don't know why, but for some reason, I'm growing a third leg. Are you certified to participate in a running man event? Yeah, he is. He knows what's up. This is in 1996 in game, so like 30 years after his brother's death in the 1960s. No, they said it's 2023.
Everything was going fairly well, all things considered.
Yeah, there you go.
Really
November
close
12th,
to getting
2023.
out, but of course, I didn't know about the jingle back then.
The blue ones, bro. I told you to take the teal ones. Oh no! I thought you said the seal ones. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba.
Do you hear that noise, by the way? It sounds like an air raid siren in the distance or something. It's really annoying.
Huh, no, I don't hear anything.
Thank you for visiting
Really?
Arcadia.
It's pretty loud.
Does that have like an implant in his brain or something?
Just get through the checkpoint and leave.
Please remember that you are required to wear your access badge
They
to
keep
exit
saying
through the
it.
checkpoint.
The interview was, now this is 30 years after that. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. So the brother is pretty old, but he's not, you know, he's still reasonably alive.
Unbearable.
Go ahead, sir, please.
Yeah, he's got like an implant in his head or something that's going off, I can tell. He's even like slowing down.
I'm not feeling too well.
Uh-oh, I wonder if he can't leave.
Trevor, come on, move.
Yeah. Oh shit.
It was a nightmare.
What's up, DJ? How are
Take
you?
The worst headache and the worst dizziness you've ever had, smash them together, multiply them by 10, and you still wouldn't come close.
Oh, it's like when I
Then
did
the
VR for
security
the
guy
first
says
time.
to me,
Next, please.
but I couldn't move. And if that wasn't enough, Angela says to me in the earpiece,
Trevor, come on, move.
I can't take a step. I just can't.
Are you feeling all right, sir?
Yes, I just need a...
Security, please, come immediately.
Yeah, what
We
the
might
hell?
have a breach at Gate B and Lane 15.
Did I miss Rabbiman? You did. It was pretty good, though.
I see a 6-foot-tall guy with a menacing look come up to me and say,
Yo, Blade!
Subject 10392, clear text, Trevor Hills. You are violating the Burbank Act. Title 2, Section 11. Unauthorized exit attempt from an enclosed or restricted
How
area.
dare you try to get out of your slavery?
There's no use. I can't.
Listen, if you can't move forward, then go back. But you gotta move now.
I can't.
Trevor, do what I say, coño.
Uh-oh. Starting to get that Latina sass.
Subject 10392 is attempting escape. Initiate interception protocol.
Surprised we haven't seen an LGBTQ flag, but it's the 70s. The 70s, they hated gay people.
Until then, interceptors were an urban legend. A high-tech security force in Arcadia with a really cool sci-fi code name. It all started with the infamous leaked Arcadia 6 picture, you know? That one that Walton Media has always denied to be true. The guy in the back was believed to be an interceptor. Most people just referred to him as the Tackleberry, because he looked like that guy from the
Dingleberry.
Police Academy movies. You know, helmet, sunglasses, leather jacket, and all that. Anyway, I had worked in Walton Media for 8 years, and I never saw or heard a thing about those guys. As I said, it was just an urban legend.
Why she's so invested in helping him
Until now,
escape? I don't know
because
if they've
the
said. I think she just
interceptors
does
were
this.
real, and they really looked like Tackleberry.
She did say that she tried to help somebody
And they were
else in a
chasing
similar
Trevor.
situation,
You know how
but
to
she
run a
failed.
100-meter dash while feeling like complete shit.
Alright, here we go. So this is what I want more from this game.
Angela! Angela!
I've never played Ghost Recon before.
I'm feeling better. Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Yeah, he's definitely got an implant in his brain.
What?
$5? That sounds like a good price.
Interceptors on the tail of subject 10392.
Oh, they're slowly gaining.
These guys keep calling me 10-3.
I mean, clearly they capture me at some point, or maybe it's a documentary after I escape. Keep going, bro. Yeah, get out of here, bitch. Is that ice chasing you? Oh my god, it's too real. Yo, let's go. Get. Oh no! God damn it. Okay, and then it's gonna go? Wait, what are we supposed to... Oh, we gotta jump the other way. Okay. Yeah, we just got deported, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Alright, cool.
Where do I go? What do I do?
Back to the station.
Oh! Oopsie. Yo, like, why? I can only run in a straight line!
Where do I go? What do I do?
Back to the station. Go back to the station.
Back to the station!
Come on, baby, come on. See, this is when the game is awesome. I love the intense moments. It's the puzzle stuff I'm just not all that big on.
Interceptors, maintain pursuit.
Let's go. What was that from, Pudding? That sounds really familiar.
Subject is heading back to the station. Interceptor unit B.
Oh, Lost? That's right, that's right.
Hey, I see the subject. Proceeding to intercept.
Alright, come on. Awesome. Have you ever played a game called Brothers? I love that game, dude. Oh shit! God damn it! I didn't even see them coming out of there.
Shit, they're coming from the escalator.
I love that game. That game legit made me cry.
I see the subject. Proceeding to intercept.
to stop this nonsense and surrender. Now!
Come on.
Alright, there we go, there we go. Yo, go up the elevator or something. He's just, I can only run in straight lines. Yeah, I thought, dude, legit, I thought it was Back to the Future also. But then I was like, oh yeah, that's right, it's lost.
10-392 is escaping through the roof. Get him.
Yeah, I don't, like, at the beginning of the game, Mr. No Flow, they said this guy had, like, he never worked out. I don't know how he's got so much stamina. Unless maybe that's a part of the implant that he has? Maybe they don't have to, like, work out. Maybe they just by default they're beasts.
Down the slope, down the slope.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Fuck. Go, go, go! Oh! Oh my god. Go, 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 go! Okay, I see, I see, I see. It's like Frogger. I would too! Oh god! Okay, okay, we got it, we got it. You scared me? Yo, we got hit by a car, bro. What am I supposed to do?
My body.
Yeah, I wish they would show you just get wrecked. Like, just like limbs flying everywhere. That would be great.
What just happened back there, Angela?
I was gonna say, it is like Detroit Become Human. Yeah, the freeway scene. There was one that was similar in Hard Rain too, wasn't there?
Look, I have an idea. Angela, Blue Fountain Mall is right there. I used to spend a lot of time in there when I was a kid.
Mall? Are you sure that
Not scream as loud as possible? It was a natural reaction, bro!
Yeah, you're right.
The implant automatically flexes their muscles while they sleep or something. That's what I think is what's going on. Because, like, otherwise, if he never worked out a day in his life, no cardio, he'd be done in, like, 2 minutes. Like, I do cardio every fucking day, and I wouldn't be able to do what he just did.
Help me with that door, Angela, would you?
Yeah, just a second. What the?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Trevor, shit. They blocked my computer. I don't know what,
Uh-oh. We've lost our backup.
Hey, Jean, yeah, me too. I can't do a thing.
What on earth? Who are you talking to?
Lockdown? Really? Oh, what happened? Ooh, that's bad. Okay, I'll see you in the lobby then. Yeah, I hope they'll tell us how to proceed.
Yeah, they haven't explained why she's helping him. Like, there's gotta be a reason.
Don't worry, Angela. Take your time. I'll be safe in the Skyrocket Arcade.
This mall looks awesome. This is when malls were actually great.
Not inside the arcade. They have a covered sit-down Spectrex
I don't think
cabinet
it's
there.
a love
That's
thing.
where I plan to hide. I can play that thing for hours on just 1 quarter.
Oh my god.
Man, I'm buying whatever you got right now.
I'm at the Spectrex cabinet. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine in here.
Okay, Trevor, just stay inside the cabinet until I'm out of here.
I miss malls
I'll be
too.
back as soon as I...
They're just not the same anymore.
Hey, Kendra, what's up?
This is a message for all Walton Media employees. Due to an
Yo, it looks like the
security, we have proceeded
Brad Jones
to
is cinema
activate the
snob on that
lockdown
poster.
protocol. When called by your last name, please come immediately to the building entrance for all your
He
digital
got the
devices
big
to be
dick.
scanned
Could you
for security
imagine?
reasons.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, someone's escaping from Arcadia. That's really crazy.
And an insider is helping him, one of us.
She's not very smart.
They get the chance to work for Walton Media in the greatest achievement that has ever happened in entertainment. And they want to boycott it because why?
Yeah.
I guess they can't even understand that you're enslaving people
I mean,
against
the
their
other things
will.
Walton did are okay, but between you and me, Angela, black and white movies, cartoons for kids. But American Arcadia? There is nothing like it. Others have tried to replicate it, to create something like this. They got reality shows instead. But this is no reality show, Angela. American Arcadia is the most advanced sociological experiment ever
this is
conducted.
N6, Trevor.
It has
still
changed
possible.
the way
Preserve
we
admin
perceive
permissions. Good luck.
society, and even
So we got a person helping us now too that we don't know who
everything
they are.
okay?
Yes, it's... I really have to get going, Kendra.
I think Mr. No Flow, we talked about that before, that it's like, if Walmart and Walt Disney in Disneyland like had a baby, like a corporate baby.
La boca ya. She was repeating the same corporate bullshit she gave me on the first day on the 21st floor.
Okay, preserve my admin permissions. Preserve my admin permissions. Jesus H. Christ, how am I gonna do that? All cloud services will be monitored, so I can't upload it to the cloud. Okay, what else then? Come on,
Steal
come on,
somebody
come on,
else's
Angela,
phone?
think. You gotta come up with something.
Steal this person's
Suddenly,
phone. Oh.
that Architects of Tomorrow episode just pops into my head.
Steganography, a word that comes from combining the Greek term steganos, which means covered or hidden, and graphos, which
It
means...
sounds like it's Dora the Explorer.
Let's take a look at this image behind me. You probably won't distinguish anything, but if we see the image through a red lens, everything in it suddenly makes sense. And that's what steganography basically is. Concealing a message within another message, or as...
Does that mean if I send somebody a dick pic, as long as I do this, it won't look like a dick pic?
Examples of how to hide a code in an image, a text, or even a song.
Baby, I put a green tint over it.
Maybe this song has a secret message encoded in it too.
Or a dick pic.
Because as you can see,
Send it to me, shut up.
steganography is science. And as we know, science always finds...
I thought he was going to say science rules. I thought we were going to Bill Nye reference there.
If you have a secret and don't want to reveal it, steganography can be used to conceal it, and that's the lesson.
It's a very charming game.
Because science
My mall is straight
always
up
finds a way.
front, besides the
I
Macy's
got it.
section. I think most
I need
malls
to
are fronts at
convert
this
my admin
point.
permissions into hexadecimal code and then hide it in a non-digital source.
I have no
A
idea what she's
sequence of
saying.
images. Any VHS tape will do the trick.
A VHS tape, okay. Yeah, the mall, so we have a mall that's out by where I live. It's a little bit of a drive, but it's notorious for being like one of the least visited malls ever, because at least 80% of it is closed. So they have an arcade does really well. I mean, it's one of the main reasons people go there. We got an arcade, some clothing stores, and like a really tiny food court. But it's really strange. It's like watching one of those Kane Pixels videos, because when you'll walk around, like you'll go down certain paths and there's no stores. It's all closed and there's no people in there. There's like maybe 10 people max in the whole mall. And you're like, how the hell do they keep this thing open? But they do. It's got to be a front. Like, how else would that exist? All right, so she said a VHS tape? Oh, no, we can run, too. Can't get back there. Well, let's explore.
Gordon Sabat, or Sabat, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Mattress stores are a
Come
ripoff.
to the lobby exit.
One of the things I was always sad about was when we bought our bed when I moved in with Michelle, which is crazy now. I saw that I moved in here last August, so I've been here for a while. And when we moved in, one of the deals was I would buy us a bed because she needed like a better bed. She was sleeping on this like really crappy old one, so I bought us one. We missed the sale by like 3 days. The bed I bought was $3,000, and don't get me wrong, it's an amazing bed. It's so comfortable, but we probably could have gotten the same bed for like, I don't know, $1,800, $2,000, and because we missed this sale, we got completely fucked. Oh, I was like, fuck. All right, Cordy Studio. There's got to be a VHS tape in here, I imagine. But I didn't have time to like wait for a sale.
Who is this guy? I barely know any employees on the first floor.
It doesn't matter anyway. This guy's last name begins with a D. I'm sure he's not in the building anymore.
Okay, so we need to go find...
Who is this guy? I barely know any employees on the first floor.
It doesn't matter anyway. This guy's last name begins with a D. This is the video editor. I'm sure he's not in the building anymore. I gotta get in there to encrypt my cell phone data.
Gotta find
the first 2 letters in our ID indicate our first and last names. Mine is AS. They're calling the S's now. EB21 bloody blah must be long gone for sure.
Okay. Well, they're slowly evacuating the building.
Whoa, ZW. I bet this guy will be the last to exit the building.
Gotta find him. Alright, we gotta go find Poindexter with glasses and red hair. Yeah, but for comfort while making the beast with 2 backs, I don't think money's a factor. No, trust me, it's a factor.
Now I need to find Zeus Washington, Zeke Wasabi, or whatever this guy is, and clone his ID.
Alright.
Fernando Salcedo. We're waiting for you in the lobby exit.
He's got to be in here. It was this guy, isn't it? Yep, I figured. His phone's right there.
Clone your ID real quick. And it's done.
Got it.
I'm not proud about doing this to a Walton Media coworker, but I really needed your credentials.
Yeah, he'll probably just get blamed for it. No big deal.
Luigi.
Manny's a bed that costs this much for the pounding he does. Well,
come to the lobby exit.
If you are going to buy certain things you don't cheap out on, all right? TVs, computers, beds, and dildos. Okay, that's the fatal 4-way trifecta or quadfecta. Yeah, probably that. Don't skimp out on those 4 things, chat. Don't do it. Oh, this poor guy's gonna totally get blamed for this.
How do I get to the video room? Whoever's in charge of keeping this area clear is doing an awful
Oh,
job.
yeah, it's such a clusterfuck in here. Oh, I thought those were wieners for a second. My god, it's like a little Mr. Maze maze.
Jeez, this looks like a damn maze, and I hate
It
mazes.
actually is. Wait, we can crawl. Yeah.
Seymour? Very funny. Who's the wise ass?
Seymour Butts. It's a classic Simpsons joke.
Oh, I hope this works. I hate squeezing into tight spaces.
Apologize, Mr.
They don't make vents this big. It's such a video game trope that I hate.
Come to the lobby exit.
I've never seen a vent big enough where you can fit into it. Like,
This
even a
is
small
small
child
recording
couldn't.
studio for AA short stories and things like that. Not for the live feeds, of course. Lady Vivian would never lower herself to come down from her spire penthouse to record in here.
There's gotta be like another, because we're trying to get to the next room. We're looking for another vent. Oh no, there's one in here. Yo, I love it. That's exactly what I would do when I worked at Verizon. You get like a weird fucking name, and the first like 2-3 weeks, I would just say their name, and you could tell they're like, "What the fuck?" And I learned an amazing thing. Like, let's say it's like Geonnode is how you pronounce it. I'd be like, "Oh yes, next customer is John." It worked every fucking time. They never questioned it, because in their brains they hear their name. But like, if you try to say their name properly and mispronounce it, I'd have people walk up and go, "That's not how you say my name." So you just kind of say it without saying it. You kind of just like sound it out a little bit. It always worked. I think we're just moving on from here. Oh wait, over here is VHS tape we need.
Okay, this Comet VHS will do the trick. Mira, está en español y todo.
Speak English, this is America!
I don't know what this sound mixer is for, but I'm sure I don't need it.
Also just kind of looking if there's more stuff that we can mess with. Oh, he's a VHS tape of all things. Wait, is this the origin of you saying all the names in chat wrong? No, I say your guys' names wrong on purpose. It's different. No, but you wouldn't say their name wrong. You would just like, it's hard to explain, but you just kind of don't say it. Like, I'll use on the YouTube chat, JC Klein. So if I couldn't pronounce her name, I'd be like, next customer is Yacy. Yacy. Like, you just don't say it. You kind of like 50% say it. And it always worked. I never had them question me ever. But if you actually try to pronounce it, oh my god, they would get so pissy and weird. I'm assuming that we're going back. Sweden, how are you? Good to see you. Imagine going to space for 8 days and coming back after 9 months to land in the Gulf of America. America! Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah! Terrorists, your game is through. Cause now you have to answer to.
Ay, Dios, I hate this place.
Yeah, we're definitely just leaving now. If we're just going out, we'll go this way. I remember. Or just say lady with big tits. I think they'd fire you. But, you know, to be fair, they fired me anyway. I made a lot of money doing that job, though. Nope. I have no fucking clue what they want me to be doing right now. We needed the VHS tape. I'm not sure why. I didn't see anywhere that we can use that. So it's probably back the way I came. I want money too, but I want money for free though. Like I don't want to have to like earn it because that's boring. Oh, gross. Yes, can I get the woman with a nice rack on the counter, please? Dude, you don't even know how many times. Like, when you work customer service, you see the ugliest people and you see the hottest people. It's a nice combo of everything. Alright, is it in here? We need to place this VHS tape, I think, on, like, maybe a loop or something. I think we're trying to fuck with the security cameras, maybe? Does it, like, ever give you an... They need, like, a little thing where you can click a button and it tells you what you need to do. Because now I'm just backtracking. Starman, what's up? Like I thought it was... Oh, it is right here. It's so annoying. Thank you, Starman. I appreciate the 51 months.
So,
yo, how long is this game, by the way?
The blue screen shows the Comet Tape digital data. The large monitor displays the admin permissions on my cell phone, which I need to hide. So I need to find the matching cell strings on both screens, and then run a macro to hide my data inside the VHS tape.
I have no idea what she just said. I have no fucking clue what she just said. I mean, maybe that made sense to you guys, but she was just speaking doc language to me. All right, hold on. Let me add that up. Well, we're at to 260. I mean, I'd like to finish the game. I will throw it out there, though, and I'm sure this is just Matt being Matt. I think it's a mixed bag, because her sections fucking suck. They're really boring. I don't like them. His sections are amazing, though. Like, they're thrilling. They're really, really fun. How long is American Arcadia?
Here's information from how long...
That's not that long. It's 6.5 hours. Okay, it's not that bad. How are you, Starman? The whole game is ass? Why, really? You don't like the game? See, I love his section so much. We're trying to, like, match. I have no idea. Okay, so click a cell, drag to select. So we have to move these in, like, the right order, basically. Here, let's try this. Nope, that doesn't work. So we have to move them. They can only be moved over? Oh, man. No, it's like Indiana Jones, where the DEI section sucked. Fair. I know, go by row. I don't really understand what it is they want us to be doing, though. Are we just trying to, like, match these up? Like, we're trying to basically make all of these in the same order. I think we just have to, like, where do we even start? 3A, 9C, B3? B3's not here, so we can't do that one. Like, does it move the whole thing? What's your favorite finishing move in AEW, and why is it Wayne's World? I hate that name so much. Google the answer? No, I prefer to just suffer. Like, I don't even... Like, I think we have to match the left screen to the right screen, but I don't even know where to begin. Like, 50's up here. F4 is here. Like, how do I even... Oh, can we do it like that? No. Yeah, this one might be a while. I mean, I'm clueless. I have no idea what we're doing right now. I am just taking shots in the dark. Basic calculus? Okay, well then we're not going to beat this then. I just talked to Michelle's daughter about that because she was talking about how they were doing math. And I was like, oh, that's not going to happen. You can only move it vertically and horizontally. Yeah, I know that. Wait. Okay, I have no idea. Someone explain this to me. I am completely lost. Sex strains of 2, 3, or 4. Because, like, I thought we were trying to match what's over there, but it doesn't look like that's the case. So I am completely lost. This 6-hour game about to turn to a 36-hour game? Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, I have to keep the image unchanged.
Okay. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions, though. I have chat. You might as well have put a fucking rocket science equation in front of me. I have no idea. All right, move A3 down 1. All right, where is A3? Nope. That is not the case.
The strings on my phone can match exactly the ones on the video or be arranged backwards either vertically or horizontally.
Oh God, please. Why do I feel like I'm back in high school again? Oh God. Jesus. Why do they think this is fun? This is not fun. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, we're getting close to the next game. It's making me feel dumb? No, this is way too complicated for a platformer. D5 to 50. Okay. Listen, I will listen to you guys. Nope. Bro! That's not it. Unless 50 to D5? Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna start hitting things and maybe something will work.
I must be doing something wrong.
Yeah, no shit, bitch. Even chat has no idea what you want. What is this? Oh, I did one! I did one! I did one, chat. Let's go. Alright, well, this is what we're doing. I don't even get the concept of this. That's fine. I like you and I want you now. We can be this. Wait, we can do this the easy way or the hard way? The choice is yours. I always choose the hard way. Honestly, this is why I said I didn't like the game. Giving you puzzles with strange rules and not telling you isn't fun. So hold on. So it's not me, right? They didn't explain this properly at all. I thought maybe she was just speaking big words, so I didn't understand. But, like, I don't know what they want. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. This should be pretty simple, too. I got one! I got one! Okay, so wait. We have to find correlating... Okay, hold on. I think I understand. I think I'm getting it? No, probably not. None of these has been you. This whole game is like that? Oh my god, it's so annoying. I thought I had it for a second, but I didn't. I think we have to, like, find the ones that aren't correct and then get them properly on here. I'm just taking shots in the dark, bro. I have no idea what's happening.
Damn, I must be doing something wrong.
Nope, that doesn't work. This is bad. Yeah, this is liberal propaganda, yeah. Is watching Matt do this how Doc sees the whole world? No, but I mean, even if Doc is, like, complaining about a puzzle and not calling me a child, that means I'm vindicated for this one. I have no idea. Hit C5 and A3? I have to find them first. No, you can't do... it has to be up or down. Wow, this is bad. This might be one of the stupidest puzzles I've ever seen in a game. Because, like, at least explain the rules properly. I don't know what's happening.
There are hexadecimal strings of 2, 3, and even 4 elements.
The fuck does that mean? I don't even know what a hexadecimal is! You need to match the sequence on the right to one of them on the left. So find 14. Okay. See, Doc's got big brain. Help us out here. On the right and highlight it and so on. Okay. Oh, so we're just trying to find the same thing on either side. But they're in different orders. So you're basically looking for 3 that you can connect? I see. God, it would be nice if they actually explained that instead of her just speaking a bunch of gibberish. I think I understand. It's still kind of a pain in the ass, but I kind of understand it now. God damn, dude. You would be here forever looking for this shit. Yes. Okay, I get it. Man, like, why didn't they just say it's a matching game? Like, that's it. Just say, oh, I just need to find ones on this one that match that one and highlight 3 of them at a time. Boom, done. She's like, Hexanomicon. Like, what? Maybe the other way. Nope. That's crazy. I mean, we're almost there already. No, that's not it. C FB, C5, E4? No, but they're not in order. Jesus. 50 to 8D. Oh yeah, you can do 4, okay. That was a little rough to figure out, rather annoying. Oh, again, all they had to say was just match the shit on the right to the ones on the left. Just highlight them in 3s or 4s. They kind of said that, but she used like big brain talk, where it's like, I don't know what she's saying. These two, right? Yeah. Let's see what else. Because they can be in 2s. What about 5B? What's 5B got? 5B... I don't think we can... Oh, we can do these two. That makes sense. 32 F4, 13 F1. Got it. God damn, that's one of the worst explanations I've ever seen in a game. 541. Yep. Because you can't jump one. So we got 3B and A. We got it. Damn, that was awful. That's an example of like how not to do something.
Yes, 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 I got it. Now I'll run a macro to automatize the process and encrypt all my data into the VHS tape. Now
What's the point of having her explain things if she's gonna say it in big brain talk?
Is she following me or what? What a pain in the ass.
What are you doing in here, Angela?
Oh, yes.
Doc, how many more of those do we got?
I'm leaving.
And what are you carrying there?
Angela Solano.
Was this CSI speak? Yeah.
Waiting for you in the lobby exit.
Oh, sorry, they're calling me. I have to go. Talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, if I had to give criticism to this game, I'll say this. It's really good overall. Like, I enjoy most of it, but it has the most mind-numbingly annoying puzzles that kill the entire flow of the game. Like, you have... It like has these sections that are just thrilling, where you're running from shit. It's so good. And then all of a sudden they're like, how about you slow down and you do this complicated puzzle where we won't tell you, like, how to do it. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, we don't want to go back there. I stopped looking at the walkthrough a while ago, but I feel like you're past the halfway point now. I think we are too. I love puzzle games, and this one does seem more like filler. Yeah, you know what? That's a perfect way of describing it, because a lot of the games, I will just admit, I just don't like puzzles, so I bitch and moan. But this one feels like it's a momentum killer. Like, they just didn't need them. Like, they just didn't have enough gameplay for the platforming sections, so they just did this to be annoying. It definitely feels like that.
Hey, Angela. ¿Qué pasó? What
No,
took you
it's
so long?
Angela. Oh, my God.
I had to finish something, Joe. Es mi turno, ¿verdad?
Bueno, claro que es tu turno. I called you twice.
Spanglish,
Put your
starring
phone
Adam
there and
Sandler.
Just go home, for Christ's sake. Okay, looks like you're good to go, Angela.
Yeah,
Everything is clean.
gobbledygook, yep.
Hey, pero what's up with the VHS tape, eh?
Being
You
insensitive?
have
This
all
is
those
America!
shorts on the WMAX platforms.
Well, doblaje puertorriqueño original. You know what I mean?
That's
No,
right.
I don't speak
They
Spanish!
redubbed it. A rights dispute with the voice actor, wasn't it?
Yes. Wow, yeah, that's right, Joe. Bueno, te veo el lunes, ¿sí?
Of course. Get some rest and see you next Monday.
Yo, at least give me, like, ability to know what she's saying.
And then I went home to have a heart attack, which took me a while since I lived in the
All the
far side
developers
of
know
Walton
that Matt from
employee
Knuckle
housing
Seeding did not like
facilities.
the puzzle.
In
Thank
fact,
you.
I thought about moving closer
That's
to
very
the
kind of
dome
you.
for the whole Trevor operation. But come to think of it, living so far away saved
Marvel
me a
Education
lot of
is
trouble
over
later.
tomorrow. How is it over, though, without Congress taking
thing is,
action?
I
Executive
finally
order
got to my
doesn't mean it's over. Congress has to basically vote to get rid of it. Have they agreed to do that?
Angela Solano.
Him signing executive order doesn't mean shit. And if they follow that without Congress's approval,
Now I
Jesus.
need to convert the video info back
And
to
we're really
code again
fucked.
to recover my admin permissions. And check on Trevor too.
Hi, you're so cute. Weird looking modified thing.
Are you kidding me?
Kovacs, this is number 6. Did you manage to preserve your admin...
Shut up! I stuck to the plan. I did everything you told
What executive order? Apparently he signed an executive order today abolishing the Department of Education. But he's not allowed to do that.
What? What on earth
It
is
takes
the jingle?
Congress to abolish it, but they're not doing that either, so it's like, what is happening? Swamp, what's up? Good to see you, baby.
Mr. Kovacs,
Were the discrepancies
Needs
between
education
you
anyway,
and
Matt.
Don
Crazy
Walton
times, my
the main
friend. That's
reason
why I'm
for
glad
the
you and me are
departure
butt
from
buddies, and one day we're gonna cuddle.
Kind of. Donald and the board of directors were interested in developing methods to make it physically impossible for the Arcadians to leave the city.
What do you think,
They
chat? Do you
even
want to
wanted
put
to
up a vote and
experiment
see if
with
you
my
want to play
Visiorama
me to play
system
more, or
for
do you
their
guys want to move on?
realignment techniques, as they called them, which I categorically
Man, this game
refused to let
has
them
such
do.
slow parts.
Probably that refusal had something to do with my departure from the company.
What did these
That's what America needs,
techniques
less
consist
education.
of?
Yeah.
The most popular was a low-frequency sound to generate reverse aversion.
I'm not crazy, right? Like, the platforming and running is amazing. Like, it's better than some of Limbo and Inside and Little Nightmares, but this part just drags.
Even if it were possible, wouldn't that be illegal?
With the Burbank Act, I doubt it.
It just wants to tell a story more than it wants it to be a
explain
video
that
game.
nobody has
That's
left
pretty
the city since
frustrating.
the Arcadia 6 breakout.
How come you guys didn't know about the jingle?
I mean, it's not a bad game. I just think that it's not a streaming game. I agree with Doc on that.
Damn it.
All right. I mean, I can feel the chat, and that's fine because we got spoopy games. Let's do some itch.io games. Yeah, I think just the issue with this game is that it doesn't know what it wants to be. I think it's trying to be like 3 different genres, and really it should focus on 1 or 2 of them. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's do spoopy game time. Honestly, just wish that there was a point to any of this current bullshit. Just feels like they're doing a bunch of bullshit to distract us from something worse. Yeah, well, so my theory is, I think that they are basically doing not just a power grab. I think that they are raiding the pantry money-wise. I think that they are setting up the economy to fail so that they can buy up even more assets, and then Trump can assert more power once it collapses. Like, I think the goal is to collapse the economy now. At first, when I heard that, I thought it was insane. I was like, why would they do that? But it totally makes sense, because the worse off that America is financially, the easier it is for these people to swoop in and take it up. I mean, look at what happened during the financial collapse under Bush. None of those rich people lost their stuff because they have most of their stuff overseas anyway. And a lot of millionaires and billionaires are selling off their US stocks in favor of foreign stocks that they know will be protected. I think they are using the same blueprint of the financial crisis, except that wasn't planned, but this is. And it's just a way for them to assert more power, make people dumber, take all of our money. I mean, the fact that it looks like not this year, but next year, our taxes are going to go up by, I think they said like $1,400 to $1,800 per household for average working Americans, while they get huge tax cuts, is crazy. I've just decided I'm not going to be mad about it anymore. I'm not going to be frustrated about it. I have friends that are doom and gloom, and they're right to be. But I'm just going to enjoy every day, because it is what it is. I'm not going to let these fuckers take the last couple of potential years of happiness I have before things just truly collapse. Just going to enjoy. Yeah, I'm with you, DJ. I'm just buckling up for the ride, because there's nothing I can do about it. So I can just do what I can do, which is making videos, talking about it. And I'm just going to enjoy the company of my friends, family, and loved ones, you know? Which 2 towers will get hit with planes in 2025? But that's not what caused the financial crisis. The financial crisis and crash was because basically the all of the banks that had ownership of loans, home loans, were selling loans to people who couldn't afford them. And what they would do is, to qualify, they'd be like, oh, so in like 5 to 10 years, you're going to be making more money, right? And they'd be like, yeah, okay, here's a house you can't afford. You can afford it like in the beginning, but it was a adjustable loan versus a fixed loan. You always want a fixed loan. Never get an adjustable loan unless you just know for a fact that you're going to be wealthy. But they would just sign up all these people who couldn't afford loans after 3 to 4 years. And then they cashed the checks, so they made their money. Then these loans all started turning to the point where it was too many of them, and then the economy just tanked because the housing market was garbage. And then you bring in Obama, who had a mandate, a supermajority, which is really rare, because Trump doesn't even have a supermajority right now. Obama had a supermajority, and he just decided. Remember the worst phrase in the history of our modern America. We're looking forward, not backwards. What he basically said was, I really like George Bush as a person, and I don't want to arrest him. And I want the Republicans to like me, so I'm not going to arrest them. And that's it. Not a single fucking person that caused that housing crisis went to jail. Not a single one. So of course they're going to do it again. And now they're getting smarter about it too, because now instead of it being a whoopsie, now it's on purpose. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. We had a chance to get rid of this shit too if we had just put Bernie in office. Bernie would have at least been telling people what was going on, but Democrats have just as much invested in this. The wealthy donors of Democrats have much invested in this as everybody else. I was in subprime mortgage during that time, and they could write $1 million on someone with no proof of income. Yeah. Every one of those people should have faced decades in jail. It should have been a moment where America stood up and said, if you do fraud, actual fraud, waste, and abuse, you go to prison for a long time. And then people would knock it off, but nobody faced any jail time, so why wouldn't they do it again? Especially now. Because if they do it now, you know, Trump basically has the power to pardon anybody he wants, which is crazy. He could literally pardon every single criminal friend of his and himself, and it'll be fine. And Biden set the precedent by doing it for his family members, so now Trump, why wouldn't Trump do it? You know, yeah, it's bad. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's bad. There's a reason why when I do the videos, I don't really have solutions for anybody. I'm not telling everybody how we can fix it, because I don't think we can. I think that time is long gone, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna switch though. Hey, I can be your Huckleberry chat. You can come here, and we'll all hug and get ready for that nacho orgy in New York. Our next game. It's actually games, because this is a compilation. This is the Dread X Collection number 5. There's actually, I think there's 6 or 7 of these. And they're all itch.io games. So they're basically all indie devs that make scary games, and they all team up on Steam to sell as a bundle. We tried one of these in the past, but I wasn't feeling it. I got this for $5, so I was like, even if I'm not feeling it, whatevs. It'll still be fun. All right, I do have to go to the bathroom real quick. But let's fucking go. This should be good. Where is it? There you go, DreadX. Have you ever played those Lakeview Cabin games? Lakeview Cabin games? I've played Lake, and I've played the Cabin game. I don't think I've combined those forces, though. Rumsfeld was worse than Bush. I mean, Bush was the one that allowed this shit to start, and then Obama was the one who didn't fix it when he had the chance. So, where you think we'd be if Trump was unalived was shot when it happened? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I will say this. I think this is bigger than Trump. I don't think that this is Trump's fault. I mean, it is in terms of that he's benefiting from it, but I don't think he's the puppet master. I think these are the wealthy donors, like let's say like Elon, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, like the billionaires. I think they're the ones that are calculating this all out in the end. I think that they basically bought Trump because he doesn't care. If you say nice things to him and give him money, he'll let you do whatever. That's how I feel. I think that this is the oligarchs. This is the 1%, you know, the top wealthy people in the country. That this is their plan. It's a power grab for sure. And he's just useful because he'll just do whatever. He's not going to question you as long as you suck his tits, you know? Trump's one of the puppets? Yeah, I think he is. I honestly don't think he even really understands what's happening. Trump is the long arm of the people who are really doing the damage. Yeah, I agree. Zuckerberg, Facebook hates Trump? Then why was Mark Zuckerberg one of the people sitting right behind him at the inauguration? No, they're in bed together now. There's a reason why usually when a president swears the oath, they will usually place his most trusted governors right behind him. That's just tradition. They always do that. He'll pick, you know, whoever the president's going to be picks whatever governors he likes the most. It's kind of like a sign of respect and a show of force. The governors weren't there. He had oligarchs. He had Mark Zuckerberg. He had Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, and more. They sat behind him because that was a statement to everybody that these are the people that I'm going to serve, not you. Again, the show of the governors is like to say, okay, I'm going to work with the governors, I'm going to work with the states. It's a show of good faith. He didn't do that. He's the first president to ever have rich people behind him in the modern era standing there like that. It was pretty fucking wild. And it's amazing that the media barely talked about it. That should have been a huge controversy. And I mean, how can it be a huge controversy when they own the media? Like these same people, like Jeff Bezos literally owns media companies. Mark Zuckerberg owns media companies. So that's the problem, is that they've bought every aspect of our system. And so to defy them, nobody's going to hear your voice anymore. Like, fucking Elon owns Twitter. And he buries your comments unless you pay him. And even if you pay him, he'll still, throttle you and censor you. So, yeah, it's not looking great. I'll have to admit, it's not looking great. They're about to buy TikTok? I'm sure, if they can. I mean, isn't it kind of crazy to say that I hope China holds on to it? Because, I don't trust China, but at least it's not one of the oligarchs owning it. At least China has their own separate interests. Whereas, if one of the oligarchs bought it, then it would just become like Twitter. It would just be propaganda. Now that you're saying this, Trump is a good pick because of the natural hate people have for him. Yeah, I mean, it's a distraction, right? Elon in particular, I always thought Elon was the distraction, but I think Trump is the distraction for these people. I don't think Elon wanted to be front and center, but it just worked out this way because, I don't think Elon's very smart. I think he is a great... he's really good at pretending he's smart in the past, but once he's exposed like this, and there's so much publicity on him, you start to see the holes. And you start to see, the kinks in the armor, and that he's just not capable of keeping the narrative going. All right, either way, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. Just take me 2 minutes. And then when I get back, we're going to play spoopy games. We're getting close to the $300 mark, which, dude, by the way, guys, crazy. I just have to say, thank you so much since we switched from the individual rewards to, the group working together. Almost every stream, there's been a couple exceptions, but I'd say out of the last, 10 streams since we switched to this, 8 of them, we got over $100 to $200. So... thanks, especially after I saw what little income I made in 2024. It's the least amount of income I've made since doing this. So, thank you. I've seen a big shift. You guys clearly want me to keep doing this. And again, don't ever feel pressure to donate. But if you do, thank you so much. It's been fucking awesome. So, all right, I'll be right back. Let me go drain the main vein. And, when we get back, we're going to take care of business. See you in a second. Boobies. That was for all of you. Bye. Okay, let's go. All right, I threw up that eBeggar link. We are about $40 from another challenge to get a little bit freaky and fun here again. But otherwise, let's go. Dread X Collection. Oh, this is good. All right, I can't believe that American Arcadia was almost 18 gigabytes. Holy shit. That does not deserve to be that large for that. All right. All right, let's go. America, the land of erasing Jackie Robinson from the Department of Defense because he's black, and just because he's black, that somehow automatically makes it DEI, even though he was a second lieutenant. I mean, I'm really starting to see the fact that white people are taking the country back. like white supremacist or white supremacist sympathizers are basically taking the country back. And America is gladly doing it based off of the fact that trans people exist or illegals exist, even though they're, in my opinion, it's so clear that they're not a problem. Like, they're just, right now in today's current climate, how is a trans person making your life worse? They're not making my life worse. How is an illegal or undocumented immigrant making your life worse or mine? It's not. Like, they don't affect me at all. You know what it is? Like, the decisions that rich people are making is impacting me greatly. That's my emotional support piss bottle. I feel you. All right, let's mess with some of the settings. But some people just don't wanna. They don't wanna listen, man. You talk about this stuff, and if you go and look at the comments, you know, 80% of the people in those comments on my political videos are they get it. You know, they get it. But then there's like 20% that are just stuck in this idea that no matter what, things are going to be great. You know, it doesn't matter how shit everything gets. It doesn't matter if the economy collapses. They are ride or die at this point. I fucking with the story mode. This is a collection of spooky games from Itch.io, yeah, that they put together for Steam. The Strangle Man's Hut. All right, fuck it, let's go. Move the, or let's say mouse click to turn the page, R to look at or put away comic. Okay, I don't think this is actually the game yet. Oh yeah, we're in here. Dude, why do we have tearing? I just turned VSync on.
Your party is out of this world.
Can we turn up the quality at all? We can. Okay, apply. No, that tearing is fucking awful. I can't do anything about it, though. Alright, let's deal with it. Actually, that fixed it. Oh, cool. It's like the little, like, hub. Yo, that guy's rocking. He's rocking out.
It won't open.
Oh, God, that voice work is atrocious. That's so bad. Bathroom? I think we have to find the mini games. I should take this back to my birthday table to open it. Okay. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Which one's my table? One of these? Wait, which one's technically my table? We might end up doing free mode here instead of the story. Do I have to like drop it on the table? Like physically drop it? Uh-oh, this is another one that's just kind of... What is happening here? Oh, right here, a birthday cake. Yeah? Okay. So we gotta collect this shit. The dead, this dead silence is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I like that, though. I think more spooky games shouldn't have music sometimes. I mean, it's got it, it's just ambient, though.
It won't open.
Oh my god. P is power, hold it in? Ew, gross! Who the fuck says that? That's disgusting. Alright, gotta look for another open door. Open borders. We tried that one, right? Yeah. Over here? Nope. Be nice to know if we, were told where to go. That'd be cool. This is a Zoomer game? No. So, like, this isn't the game yet. This is the hub to the games. We've played these before, where it's like a compilation of a bunch of indie games. Bro, I have no idea where to go, though. We need like one door to open, I believe. Alright, let's do it slowly.
Error. Please assemble band before musical performance.
Okay. Yo, welcome back, buddy. What'd you end up getting? I have no idea. Can we jump? Oh, we can jump. Oh, wait. Can we jump over this then? No. Okay. This is a bad start, I have to say. Usually these Dreadix games are not that complicated. Can we just open the gift then? No. Yeah, this is not a good start. I have no idea what they want me to do right now. And don't say next. So this is just the hub. We can always do free play. Free play means that we don't have to like go through this. We can just play whatever we want. But I kind of like I want to play this. Jump on the stage. Yeah. Oh wait, you're right. Maybe we can jump on the stage. Hold on, I didn't even think of that. Nope.
Error. Please assemble band before musical performance.
Bro, I have no like. What do they want? You think it's... We just started. You think that they would make it a little more, like, clear? It did say open the gift, but I couldn't open it. Like, I'm... Oh! Wait. Oh! Here we go. Unlocks 1? Okay, so the presents give you the unlock to play the game. Okay. Oh, that would have been nice to know that. Alright, we figured it out. Hey, Randy, how are you, baby? Good to see you. Oh, it's doing that thing where it opened it up in another screen. Hold on. Okay. Finland, June 24th, 1888. Farmhouse across the nation are preparing to celebrate Midsummer, considered to be a magical night. Many younger folks participate in rituals and fun games, and one of these games is called the Hanselvalti. Yo, thanks, Randy. How you doing? Oh, Mr. 90% tax boy. No, I'm done now. I got it all done. Oh, I decided to show up and then on YouTube in the comments talks about Godzilla. Yeah. So what happened last night was infuriating because I spent, if you guys don't know, the last 2 days I spent doing taxes. It took me 2 full days. Physical receipts took 1 day, and then doing all the online printing took another. But what happened was, I'm almost done, right? I only had to print out my Xbox Game Pass, proof that I was paying for that, my Peacock subscription, and like one more thing. So I'm almost done. I've got everything printed out. I'm good to go. And PayPal stopped working. PayPal just got stuck on loading, and I couldn't open anything up to show proof of transaction because they don't want to just see how much you paid for it. They have to have like a physical code transaction for it, and it wouldn't have. Oh, it wouldn't open. I was so fucking mad, and so I had to wake up early this morning, which is what I did. I woke up early and I finished it. So we're good now. I'm good for tomorrow. I have to go drop it off, but like, goddamn, I hate doing taxes. It is the most boring thing on the planet. All right. Why is it? That's such an awkward ratio. Oh, and I made it worse. Uh-oh. What is happening? Oh, it's like taking forever. Oh no, what did I do? Should have just left it as is. All right, well, it's going to be a while. Since I last saw you, and everything I can't remember. It's fucked up like Doc always seems to be. I can't forget the curves of his body. Alright, we're getting there. I should have went the other way. Alright, fuck it. We'll do 1920 by 1080. Whatever, fuck it. Alright. That song sucks, Horsecock. I actually really like Stained. It does sound like he's fucking constantly crying, but I do like it. I know it's hard, but you can't stay inside all day. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, yep. What happened last year was your own fault anyway. You can't keep blaming the others. Just play nice with them. Don't give them an excuse. Why don't you try that thing I told you about? 7 flowers down the well. I know you don't believe in these things, but that's how I met your mother. What? If she was still alive to see what kind of coward you have become, I can't even imagine how hurt she would be. Now get out. I don't need you to remind me what you took from me. Oh, that's fucked up. My PayPal does stupid shit. It made me make another password because it doesn't let me do guest checkout anymore. Wait a minute. Yo, this is like that one Midsummer game we played, except it's like Legend of Zelda? Oh my god, dude. This is so Majora's Mask vibes all the way. Drop 7 flowers in the well, and you will see a reflection of your future love. I feel like we played this one. Though anyone loving you here seems impossible. Some of these we will have played. It is a possibility. Alright, hold on real quick. Let me add Randy to our total. Randy, you got us up to 265. Okay. I went to my first hibachi grill tonight for my mom's birthday. Nice. Did you enjoy cooking your own food, or was it them cooking for you? Agree or disagree? Toni Storm is the best signing AEW ever had? Dude, she's fantastic. Yeah, she's a fucking star. They cooked it? Alright, then I'd be down. Oh my god, this is so Zelda. The village harvests barley, and they say that it is the most important crop since beer is brewed from it. No field work is allowed during Juanes, so you better stay out of the fields. Okay, we need to find that well. I'm like, dude, what the hell? Classic Zelda. Guys on roofs. Hey, did you hear it's supposed to rain today? Try not to get wet, ha ha ha. Wet. The kids are drinking on the roof so the adults don't notice. You get the feeling that they are planning something. Ah! Jesus Christ! What are you doing? Your love is already waiting in the barn. Like, I gotta drop this down here, bro. What the fuck? Oh, that was ominous. Nope, can't have the pig yet. What the hell? What are they doing? Yo, it's... Ah! Fuck, it's like they're practicing their, like, dick skill. Oh, I'm getting hit by those. Ow, that hurt. I took damage. Toni Storm and Swerve are the best signings, in my opinion. You know what I love, though, is that, like, they're building Swerve really well. Oh my god, no field work on Hummus! They're building him really well. That's why I think he's going to be the one to beat Moxley. Like, they see him as the future of the company. But also, I think he signed, like, a 5-year deal. So, like, he's going to be there for a while. It makes sense to invest in him. Alright, we're looking for more flowers. No fieldwork, only fun. I'm looking for flowers, bro. Calm your fucking bull tits. Yo, what? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, okay, that guy will probably kill me if I hit him. Oh, I see. So you don't want to get knocked out. Wait, what's happening? Why am I losing my vision? Oh, they're just gonna come for us. What country is this? I mean, I'm assuming it's Sweden, yeah? My costume is even better than last year's. Can't wait to see how the little Pasca reacts. What the fuck is that? It's mommy time! Where's mommy? Uh-oh, these guys are coming for me. There's another flower. Bro, oh, yo, were they peeing on me? Yo, I think they peed on me. Oh, this is weird. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, well, they're not, like, teaming up, so don't get knocked over. Oh, this is really weird. Oh! This Pasca thinks that there is love for it. Oh, God. Please. Please. That's 3. We need 7. They've forgotten what it means to be true? This is really creepy. Swerve just had a decent reign last year, and it's going to be Darby at all out who beats Mox. Do you think so? Because I kind of feel like Swerve's going to get it. I could see it happening your way, though. Oh, it's Finland, not Sweden. I'm so ignorant. A land of stoic people where every man and woman fends for themselves. Children learn from a young age to never show their true feelings. Being different means to be shunned. You had to learn it the hard way. Starring Jeffrey Epstein. Okay, I'm assuming we have to get through this without getting knocked down. Yeah, I did it. Oh, I hate how everything's zooming in. Do you notice that? It's starting to make me queasy a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely doing that. Oh, Jesus Christ! What? The fuck is that? Hey, everybody. It's like a nightmare. I'd be okay with Swerve or Darby. Yeah, me too. I see one of us isn't, hold on, smooth. We all know what to do. Get me. Oh, fuck. I need that flower, bro. I can't. Dude, they're zooming in the fucking thing so much. I can't see anything. My guy has the worst cardio known to man. Oh, God, they're all coming after me. Yep. We jump? We can't jump. Jesus Christ. No, 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 go. This way, this way. What is happening? Oh, no. Oh, I've totally screwed myself. Move! Ah! Yo, my jump is so weak! Typical white guy skills. Oh, we're dead. Yep. What? Dude, their faces. It's funny, it's scary at the same time? Yeah. Such a slob. We'll be sleeping with the hog. What the hell? I mean, I'm kind of down. I'm a little horny. Oh, this is weird. Oh, maybe we're supposed to get caught? I definitely think it's supposed to be happening because Darby was still on TV. Mox would run away from him, and he was always led to charge people chasing Mox. That's true. Did it just pee on us? Did that pig just pee on us? Alright, we're gonna give it one more shot. Nice thing about this game is I don't think you have to necessarily win to continue to play the others. Yeah, they all seem to be peeing on us for some reason. What's going on with that? Yo, it'd be nice if we could, like, fight back or something. Okay, we got another flower right there. Yeah, I already know. I got it. Yo, I love the music. But I mean, oh, Jesus. It is basically just Midsummer, though. Yeah, the creator likes P-Play. I don't disagree with that. It's probably true. Okay, there's two. Oh, we're pissing them off. I don't like the mommy time thing. Okay, we gotta get through this. Alright, go. Alright. Oh, we gotta get the flower. Have you ever had a girl be into that with you? I've never dated a girl that was into P-Play, at least that I know of. Like, oh fuck! Jesus Christ! Oh! I mean, I wouldn't do it though. There's no way. Fuck. Alright, hold on. I got a thing here. Close tab. Alright. Yo, this is one of those games where, like, you basically have to, like, memorize where everything is. Otherwise, you're, like, totally fucked. Have you guys ever dated somebody that kind of hinted or insinuated that they were into P-porn? Or, like, into that themselves and, like, would ask you to do it? I imagine that would be something you'd have to, like, either have in common immediately or grow into it. Okay, there's another one back here. Yeah. Right? Wasn't there one that's over here? Just met a second woman that says it's a kink. Oh, interesting. I mean, I probably went out on a date with one, but never had it revealed. They're speaking gibberish or real Swedish? I don't know. Yo, what's up, Nashies? How are you? Okay, there's another one. Yeah, they're not coming after me the same way. Maybe because I'm not triggering those guys in the fields. So it's not turning them like evil. There's another one over there. Go! Oh, fuck. Now it's gonna happen. This is going a lot better. Peanut, someone seems on. Well, I mean, but everything's a kink, right? Like, literally everything's a kink. There is no exception to that. I'm going to my first Dynamite in April. It's going to be a month-ish before Double or Nothing. Ticketmaster sent me a thing for AEW in New Orleans. How are the ticket prices? Were they reasonable? I don't know how much I got left in me tonight. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds, and I can see the internet flickering. Well, no worries, dude. Just be safe again. Dude, this is like the second time in a while that you're having this issue. Hope everybody be safe. Just take care of yourselves, above all else. There was one more, right? Not in the field. We don't want to go to the field. Here's another one. Oh! Jesus! Oh my god! Oh! Get out of here, bitch! She's gonna get me! Drop the fucking flower! Oh my god! Uh-oh, here we go. 110? I bought Double or Nothing tickets for 50 or something? Dude, $110? Crazy. They must be okay seats then? Is this a Diddy wipe party? What's up, Drew? Alright, they're coming for me. We only need one more, but I don't know where it is. Oh, and they're all gonna start chasing me now. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, oh babe. I'll remember you said. We just need one more. And I'm assuming it's gonna be out here somewhere. Okay, don't do sprints unless you absolutely have to, because it wrecks his stamina. Yo, where is this last flower? That's the hard part. I have no idea. Can we use this now? Nope, no weapons. Last flower, where are you? It has to be here, because this is like a little maze. Fuck. Dude, we were just here. At least it looks like the outskirts all connect, so like we're not gonna get blocked by running around here. Whew, I got level up a decent seats, front row, VIP. Okay, I mean then that's worth the price, right? I mean, for me personally, I'm not willing to spend money on wrestling anymore. Uh-oh. But I'm also getting stingy, like, overall. I don't know. It has to be, for me to spend large quantities of money, it's gotta be something really, really worth it now. I'm going into hermit mode. You know what, though? I think I'm doing what everybody's doing now. I'll spend a little here or there, but if it's like a big trip or a big investment, I'm out. Okay, we got it. That's it. We got 7. You are the one. You are my true love. In the name of what the fuck? Perkel? What is that? Kill them all, my love. Hold the villagers responsible. Push them to the limit. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Whoa! Oh my god, what is happening? Oh! So we were like sacrificing them now. Oh! Holy shit, where are the rest of them? You can't hide from me. I got unlimited stamina now. Oh my god, I can fly! Oh, this is incredible. Holy shit. Oh, it's Mama! Yo, I think she's still a threat. It's just the villagers we have to kill. We're Henry Cavill, bro. Wonder, can we get him too? Oh, yes we can. Whoa! Oh, this is incredible. I'm so glad that we stuck this one out. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we can pick him up too. Oh! Oh, this is amazing. This Rabbiman game had an odd ending? Shut up. I love, like, just picking them up and just squashing them. I would spend 100 on GTA 6. Yeah, I will definitely spend whatever it takes to play GTA 6. But I told Michelle, I was like, my frivolous spending has come to an end for the foreseeable future. I'm done going to 7-Eleven every night to get a snack. We're gonna have to start chilling. Yeah, we got her. Oh! I think everybody's gonna be doing that too. Like, think of it this way. How many people do you think are just gonna stop spending money? Like, they're just not gonna have extra income and they're not gonna bother. And that's what happens when, you know, you get a recession, is people just stop spending their money and they hold out. There's gotta be one more. They're hiding. Matt, did you see the new AEW Edge suplexed Moxley onto a board of nails, and the nails were stuck in the back of Moxley? I mean, that sounds like Moxley. On the board with the nails is the same thing Abyss used in TNA called Janice. No, I did not. Alright, we gotta find the last guy. Where are you? There's definitely one more. They be hiding. Maybe not. Maybe we just talk to him now? No? Oh, yeah. Do you think they're on the roof? I mean, I didn't see them. I looked. But, like, half-assed. Oh, yep. There you go. Watch what I... Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Yes. Hell yeah. Yes, you've done it. Just one more thing to do, and then we can be together. Let's go and meet your father. What? Matt, why is your favorite song Fireflies by Owl City? I love that song. 10 million fireflies. Oh, I'm proud of you, my love. There's nothing that can stop you anymore. Oh! The world is ours. Now go and make them all suffer. Now go, yes, go on and make them all suffer. That was awesome. How much would you have to be paid to land on a board of nails? I mean, you know, decent amount of money. If I was a wrestler, though, I would do it for a big spot. Nails, like a bed of nails, isn't that dangerous. It's because there's the way that they're all spread out. It's the same as, or similar to, landing on ground. Like, it'll puncture you, but it's not going to be, like, death. Well, next year, Mania 42 will be my very last pay-per-view show I probably go to, because it's just getting too damn expensive. Yeah, it is. It is. They hold out, and they don't feel comfortable spending it again for months. I think so many people are just going to stop spending money in the economy. Revenant, there you are. Yo, what? Where did you message me to discuss your 6 hour? Because I couldn't find it in any of my social medias. Because I'd like to work out that day with you. And if you tell me, I'll make a note so I can go get it done. Okay. Discord? Okay, Discord. All right. We're back at it. Boom, boom, boom. That was really cool. Alright, so we had... I'm guessing we unlocked a new area? Yeah, this wasn't here before. Yeah, now this is open. Cool. Yeah, I'm only going to WrestleMania this year for night 2. That's a good choice. Whether the nails got stuck in Monk's back and they couldn't get it out? Nah. Incorrect. I'm awesome. Yeah, but you could also just not go, Randy. That's true, Randy. Did you consider just not going? Did you see Trump is going to overturn Biden's pardons? He's going to try. I don't know if he can legally do that. Because here's the thing. Are they not thinking in advance? Like, how dumb of a precedent to set? Because he's probably likely going to have to pardon himself and his family when he leaves due to all their crimes. Are they just assuming that will never happen? Like, what is going on with right-wingers in particular, where they will set this new extreme precedent and they just assume that it will never be used on them? Because if he overturns Biden's pardons, and now we can do that, which we didn't before, doesn't that mean that that can, like, fuck up other people in the future? Like him and his buddies? Like, they just must assume that they're just never going to lose power at this point. Well, it doesn't seem to matter to them at this point. That's so crazy. Like, why would you do that? Because that's their get-out-of-jail-free card. Their argument is Biden did not know what was being signed. It didn't approve it. Which is, yeah, it's a lie, though. Because then you could just say that about them. You could just say that he didn't know what he was signing. Like, that could be turned on them in a heartbeat. The Democrats don't have balls to do it. To Trump, Republicans know it. Well, not now. But are they sure that that will be the way Democrats are in 5-10 years? Again, so many people don't think about how fast all of these things can be turned on them if, like, a tyrannical leftist came into office. Spoiler alert, there are tyrannical leftists that exist on this planet. You know, they are Marxists and socialists. Like, there is a history of those people coming in as leftists, but being tyrannical. And, like, they just assume that just won't happen because reasons. I don't understand them. They have no ability to do long-term thinking at all. Wait, what are we reading here? Oh, it's that. All right. We need to find the next gift, I guess. There's little gifts. Oh. Okay, we can't go out there. I turned on a light. I don't know, man. Like, it's just so weird. They just, again, every time I think that they've got a plan, like a solid plan, they go and do something that just makes me go, well, wait, don't they realize that could come back to bite them in the ass later? And it's like, oh, maybe not. Porter's asked the press secretary if they have any proof or evidence that he did know, and response was, you're the reporters, why don't you look into it? That's so crazy. That's why America keeps voting Republican. I mean, but America doesn't always vote Republican, though. That's just not true. We're on like a back and forth thing. Like, when's the last time that we had a Republican win back-to-back elections? Like, not the same guy, but like go from one Republican to another. When's the last time that we had a Democrat? Like, the last time I remember was when Reagan transferred power to Bush Sr. But other than that, it's just been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And they assume that because they think they had a mandate that it'll, like, stay in their lane. That's not necessarily true. Okay, I might have to actually read this. Okay, if you're reading this, that means that you have been given the distinct honor of working one of our illustrious overnight lock-in parties. So you're either new or really pissed off the big guy upstairs. Either way, get ready for a whole hours of screaming kids, drunk parents, and shitty pizza. Boss man takes the key with him after the party gets started, which must be violating some kind of labor law. Meaning if you want to grab a smoke, you'll need to get real comfortable with the week-old pizza box and vomit. Is it a aromatic blend of our dumpster? If you don't smoke, well, you will after working here for a week. If you get really desperate, I worked something out with the bodega owner across the street. Guy is a bit of a nut job, insists on making sure everything is coded so that the Department of Extraterrestrial Concerns doesn't catch on. Luckily, he is also the kind of nut job that makes spare keys for all the neighboring businesses in case he gets or needs to in case he needs to up after the apocalypse. I think I read that wrong, but maybe it's just worded weird. Flick the door light 3 times to get his attention. There we go. If he sees you, he'll flash his light back at you. Count the flashes and subtract it from today's date. What the fuck? Then flashback that many times after his lights go off. Be sure to turn off the lights outside. This dude refuses to move. Oh my god, this is a lot. The hell? Oh, I could have done that the whole time. What's today's date? 10. All right, so we got to flash it 3 times. Let's get this down. He's going to do it back. He said count the flashes and subtract from today's date. So, okay, 3 times, it's 10. Two, 3. So 7. Okay. Okay, so we have to flash back 7 times. After his light goes off, be sure to turn off the outside light. Okay, so 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. What the fuck? Did we fuck that up? I think we did. What's the point of a pardon if you can just overturn it? Exactly! It doesn't make any sense. Dude, just abolish pardons then. If the president can just say, oh, this pardon doesn't count anymore, then just get rid of him. There's no fucking reason to have him. So, I just don't understand what's happening right now. It's just like every day makes no sense. All of our norms are being disintegrated right in front of us while half the country cheers it on like it's this really brilliant thing. Oh, he put it right here. Okay. There you go. Why don't we just abolish society as a whole? I mean, dude, that's what we're starting to get in that direction, aren't we? I just don't get how they can keep having rules that apply to only people they don't like. Like, they're allowed to do whatever they want with no limitations. They can absolutely do anything they like. But everybody they don't like has strict guidelines that they have to abide by. Otherwise, they're bad people. It doesn't make sense. In fact, when people have access to easy voting, Republicans lose, statistically and historically speaking. True. I mean, Trump is the first one to win the popular vote on the Republican side in a long time. Get rid of pardons and just give people tiny little White House brand Nerf balls. You lose your ball, or you lose your get out of jail card if someone can steal the ball from you. If Biden didn't want his pardons reversed, he should have said tap tap, no trade back signing. It's just, they just make shit up and argue against it. Honestly, like, I've been saying that for years. They just make shit up and then argue against that thing that they made up. And I just, fuck, man. Someone's got to stand up to this shit eventually, but will they? Probably not. All right, gallery shackles. The paint whispers in an infamous art gallery where mysterious disappearances have occurred. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I never saw that coming. There's several things they've done that I'm like, wait, what? But I never saw them just saying, oh, pardons don't matter anymore. Now we can throw you in jail even if you were pardoned. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. No, Trump never pardoned himself. There was rumors that he was going to try, but he didn't do it. All right, got epilepsy warning, chat. Just let you know.
Hey, it's me.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That sounded like it was like right next to me. I fed and fixed ferals long before it was legal. I keep helping whatever I can. That's all we can really do, right? I'm seizing them already. I hope not. Honestly, I unfortunately know a couple of people that would believe that if the sky is red or purple, if Trump said it was, MAGA isn't known for being the smartest. Yeah, but they're really good at giving away their own rights to own the libs. Like, I'll never understand the argument that I don't care about any of my rights as long as it makes libs cry. What the fuck does that even mean? It's so strange. All right, witness. Is this a game? Like, what are we looking at right now? Listen, I don't care about backstory. Alright, yeah, play. Oh, that's really loud. Jesus Christ, could you not? That is so loud. Sorry if that busted your eardrums. I tried to turn it down. What is happening right now? I'm not moving, it's on rails. Whoa, this is like... This is so weird. This feels like this is a VR game that they converted. General strategy seems to be to overwhelm the courts with excessive executive orders. Yeah, this pardoning thing though, I don't understand what they're doing. Unless he's literally just gonna throw all of his political opponents in prison and call them all traitors and lock the key away. I don't know. It's possible. That's what Hitler did. I know people hate that comparison, but that's literally what he did. Ugh! Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like that at all. Hello? Are you a person? Yeah, check out that badonkadonk. That's what Slender Man should look like. Oh, that's creepy as hell. Oh, there's people in this. Oh, that's a creepy-ass person, alright. Title? This one is alright. I might bring this one to a better spot, though. Also, the title of Splendor Coco is so cute. I don't know what that means. Why did you zoom in on his gooch? Well, because look at that thing, dude. He's got junk in his trunk. Not really, but still. I started thinking about robbing the place and just living in another country. No, I mean, so I'm getting closer and closer to thinking that they are going to just turn full authoritarian. I mean, they're already teasing it. This like ignoring the pardons and now ignoring judges. Yeah, that's some fascist shit right there. And like, I don't know if you guys know this, but Trump already replaced one of the top generals with a guy who's loyal to him. A guy who was quoted as saying that he would do anything for Donald Trump. So I think that's what they're doing, is they're kind of going slow and steady, but they're just eliminating any checks and balances on their power. So they can just do whatever they want. And we're just all sitting here scratching our asses because there's nothing we can do about it because the Dems suck ass. Oh, this is a weird game. So I'm just collecting stuff, I guess. Show you some Mega would turn against that, though. They would, but would it be enough? You got to look at it this way. I was saying before this last election, I was saying that the reason I was really worried about this was a similar thing that happened in Germany, and I'm sure you can compare it to other things also. And I know that they get fucking triggered like little schoolgirls whenever you mention Nazi Germany, but the similar thing happened in that a lot of Germans were not happy with what the Nazis were doing early on. They didn't like it at all. There was a lot of pushback, and that's actually what stopped Hitler from going full-blown fascist immediately. He had to kind of ease them into it. But once he did go full-blown fascist, there wasn't enough people to stand up to him. And the ones that were willing to stand up to him, that actually did, they put them in prison and killed them. And then you got to look at the ones who just went, okay, well, I don't want to die, even though I'm opposed to this, so I'm just going to go along to get along. Like, I think a lot of Americans will just go along to get along because they don't want to risk their own freedom to oppose a fascist regime, and that's kind of where we're going. Oh god, that's so creepy. I'm assuming we're talking to you. Welcome to the Crux Gallery. This fine art museum collects only the finest of the world's artwork. You must be new here, right? Well, don't worry. We can get you all set up if you're interested. My name's Julie, by the way. Hi, Julie. All right, let's get you set up. I'll take your word for it, Nando. I don't want to see that. Name? Tom Tits. Oh, Alex? Oh, yeah, my name's Alex. Sorry. Different game. Interesting. All right. It looks like I already have everything I need on you, so please just wait a bit while everything goes through. Feel free to walk around and look at the artwork. Shouldn't take long. Yo, what's up, Matt? Did you like that song on Karate Kid 2, Glory of Love? Never seen any of the Karate Kid movies. I think the CIA put drugs on the street during Reagan's era. No, I know they did. It wasn't Reagan, it was Bush. Bush Sr. You know, they already proved they totally did that. They needed to create a crisis to distract from the bad economy that Bush had. I don't like that. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, I don't like that at all. You can come back over. I need to give you something. Yo, welcome back, Ray. So you're all set for the full tour with the curator here. Take these. Is that a ear plug? Oh, earpiece. Okay, yeah. Explanation should help guide you through the maze. That is the gallery. That wasn't the Brood intro. It should also be noted that we're currently having power issues. We aren't sure why this is happening, so in case you find yourself in the dark, make sure to stay still and wait for the wonderful staff to come collect you. No, I bet you stay still, you're dead. That dude is gonna fuck your shit up. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh geez, very sorry about that. Alright, go ahead, have a wonderful time. Oh my god. Also, please disregard my little notes I'm leaving around today. I'm new here as general caretaker, and those are for the gallery's eccentric curator. Oh god, alright. Which way? Well, there's only one way to go. I don't like this at all. No way to hit the reset button for what's happening. The only positive for all of this that may happen is they may go so fucking crazy and insane that enough Americans say this is too much and too many people are affected by it, especially with the economy going in the toilet, that there may be no way for them to even rig an election, and they might get absolutely replaced in droves. But the issue, of course, is that the Democrats fucking suck, dude. They need new leadership. Like, they gotta get these dinosaurs out of there, and they need fresh leadership. But I just don't see that happening. Dude, Chuck Schumer is still going around talking about how he's strong against them after he just gave them everything that they wanted and put up no resistance. It's a joke. He's a fucking joke. He needs to get the hell out of power. Content warning. 69 subjects in one painting. Nice. Dude, Jon Stewart would be so great. I would love that. I don't think it's going to happen, but weirder things have happened. I mean, like, I think I've decided at this point that I don't know what's going to happen anymore. I had, in my mind, I had kind of a, I had like an idea of where this was all going. It's gone now. I don't know. Every day I wake up, I'm just like, okay, well, didn't see that coming. Like, that's definitely new. So I think anything can happen now. Good, bad, ugly, we'll see. Please disregard that last note. I know it wasn't appropriate, and I will try to keep the informalities to a minimum, like as I said, 69. This one is, this is one quite good for this location. I hate the structure of that sentence. It shows, I'm going to try to say that, in the presence of happiness. Wait, what is that? Dictonomy? I've never even heard of that word before. Whoa. Yo, that is... What a trip. Obviously, again, epilepsy warning if you guys have sensitivity to it. Wow, that is fucking weird. Democrats worry too much about staying in power to keep reaping the benefits and money. That, or I think it's that, but I think some of them are legitimately afraid that there's going to be repercussions from the right if they stand up. Like, they're gonna face either jail time or, you know, have their livelihoods taken away. I think that is a possibility for a lot of them. Do these have to be so visible? Are these generators you were talking about, or are they art? They're not really the best looking, but maybe the visitors won't be able to tell the difference. I mean, neither can I, but I guess that's kind of the point here. weird. Matt, I'm begging you for a kiss. If you think that a kiss is all in the lips, come on. You got it all wrong, baby. AC Justin, thank you. Oh, I hate ASMR. Oh, I hate it. It makes me want to vomit. I can't do it. Ah! Ah! My penis is crying, bro. Ugh. No, Molly, it like makes me have a headache. I hate it. It does not do what it does for normal people to me. Fuck him, I'm not even listening to him. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do. What is that? What the fuck? Oh, that's 1 of 7. So we have to find these eggs. But I'm guessing we're about to be chased by something. They said don't move whenever the lights go off. Dude, I mean, like, I get why ASMR is cool for some people because it's a biology thing. Some people hear ASMR and it, like, it's not, like, it's a turn on for some people, right? But I think for a lot of them, too, it just feels really good. It's like a vibration in your body. It doesn't do that for me. Are you serious? Binding Visor requires you to edit an INI file to change the resolution? Oh, does it? I've never had to do that. I've changed the resolution from the actual game itself. Did you buy it, Doc? I'm assuming you did. Yeah, I mean, there should be options to do that. Might be time to move on. Oh, nope. I think we were supposed to be listening to him.
Here we are.
Yeah.
This is one of our most welcome paintings of our event. While it may seem similar,
Ugh. Oh, I hate it. I can't even tell what he's saying. He's just popping and locking in my ear. God damn it. Oh! Not gonna lie, that looks like that'd be a comfortable place to have sex.
it subtly changes the tone and the subject presented to be more closely aligned to the original style you see.
Bro, this is what he's doing. He's not even speaking words. I have my earbuds in and I'm drier than the Sahara Desert. It's awful. Uh-oh. They said don't move. What does that say? Oh. Oh my god, this is making me want to die, bro. Yeah, you can make it full screen on my laptop screen. It's too big for the native resolution according to Google and Steam community. You have to edit it, INI file. Well, really? I've never played it on that, so maybe that's why. Alright, let's find the next one. Yeah, I can't even tell what he's saying. Like, when he says to, like, move to a different area.
Here we have.
Yeah, let's look for the lights. Oh god. This is making me so uncomfortable. I hate it so much. I mean, all of these were Itch.io games, I believe, Bad Pants. It's like a collection of them. Ugh. God, why am I getting blood to my penis, though? That's quite strange. I think once we get out of here, we don't have to worry about this again, though. We just have to get through this part. I'm gonna tough it out. Oh, here we go. Yo, look at how comfortable that would be. It's boning on it. Yo, welcome back, Bad Pants. Did we have anything to play after this? Well, I mean, this entire collection is multiple games, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what any of them are, though. They're all going to be a surprise to all of us. YouTube's banned in China? I did know that. They banned all of our social media. Facebook, YouTube, everything. What the hell is that? Am I supposed to be running? I'm gonna run. Oh, God. Please get these gates out of here. I know that there are plans to expand and renovate to more areas or something like that, but these are just a tripping hazard. I literally just splashed lava hot coffee on myself because I didn't see them. I am in such utter incomprehensible pain. Oh, I had to burp, but it won't come out. Is this a good enough excuse to take the day off? Ugh, from Julie. Please, have someone clean this up. I'm busy making these notes before my first visitor comes by. Yeah, I meant after the collection of games. Sorry, I thought that you said that you were going longer. I am. I'm going longer. I mean, I don't really have any plans. I did install marbles. If you guys wanted to do a little bit of marbles tonight, I'd be fine with that. Oh my god, I hate this ASMR garbage. This looks like the ultimate club, though. Yo, gamer dude, how are you, man? Good to see you. Yep, Mania's getting close. Alright, there's the other egg. I can't even understand what he's saying. I've done ASMR. Remember, I did bug ASMR. Oh, this is untenable. What the fuck? The audio mixing in this one is terrible. Help us, talk to her. Her mind's breaking. This reminds me of Hellblade, but way worse. Oh, yo, that's so cool. Whoa. What the fuck? That is amazing. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, hey, at least there was that. Yo, okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna start reading what he's saying. Maybe I can, like, cover it up by me talking. That was pretty cool. Anyway, off to the next sculpture. If you go forward, then left. Yeah, that works. That works. The left is over there. Yo, it was like Burning Man, yeah.
Let's go, princess.
What the hell is happening? Dude, I'd love to go to Burning Man one day, but without the burning or the man. Can we get Cold Woman? Hey, Ray, thank you for the hydrate. Yo, cheers. What an aggravating way to design your game. Oh, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were fucking thinking here. It's got cool parts, though. Like, I really like the colors and whatnot. It's pretty psychedelic, but that ASMR thing is real bad. You guys know, though, this is Itch.io, right? The idea of these, though, is that this is supposed to be a collection of the best of the best. Yo, look at how trippy that is. Don't panic. We want to help you. Follow the whispers. Ugh. It's not even saying words anymore. Help me. She knows how to save us. Yo, what's up, hashtag? Yeah, man. The first game was great. This one's a mixed bag, but I still like it. It's this ASMR shit sucks. No escape. Build a bomb. Destroy this place. Oh. The sound distracts so much from the gameplay. Yeah. I mean, it's almost like borderline making it unplayable, but Left, you'll find one of the most interesting pieces. It's a painting called The Porthole Through Time. The Portman Through Time! That's where he came from. Oh, they cleaned up the shit, though. This game needs more genitals? I agree. Genitalia! Statue meddling. Did you move something around here? These paintings are fine, I think, but someone keeps swapping the sculptures around, and it's freaking me out. I'm very glad to see that my recommendation has gotten approved, but something feels off. Every time I come in here, I have to pull all of them back how they were. It looks like they're looking at me. I think one of them is checking me out. Please advise. Ooh, kinky. Show me your genitals. Your genitalia! You're talking to me about stuff. Why? I'd rather see your titties. Now you're talking about other stuff. Why? I'd much rather see your titties. How did it go from there? I can't have sex with your college degree, so why are you sharing all this information with me? Oh my god, it's such a classic. John LeJoe. I hate this game already. Probably refund Christ. Well, it's all mini games though, so you know the next one might be better. All right, we're not reading those anymore. We're gonna try to speed run this. Let's just go. Look at it if it comes. Look at what? They don't have the willpower to hurt you if you make eye contact. Who? Who the fuck are we talking about? God. Oh, wait, oh, come on. No way. You don't like Isaac? Well, all right. What's funny is I just filmed a video because one of the Twitter topics, I asked everybody like, you know, explain why Isaac is your favorite game. So I made a video about it. Isaac's one of those games where you have to play for about an hour or two, like do 2 or 3 runs. And if you either are down or you're not, there's nobody that thinks Isaac's okay. You either fall in love with it or you hate it. I would say give it a little more time, at least to the point where you can refund it. But, you know, some people just don't like it. Like, I know I tried to get Wendy into it. She hated it. But I have other people I got into it that really liked it. Like, Jax really loves it. I can't have sex with your personality. Can't put a piece of your college degree. Yeah. Why are you sharing all this information with me? You might find this interesting, Matt. Today in Australia, our Prime Minister said he is going to lower the cost of medicines here as an election plea. Most news sites are reporting that this has angered Trump and he is trying to stop it. Yeah, why are we the world police? Is it better with controller? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, why are you playing keyboard and mouse? It's a controller game all the way. I know some people do. No, it's built for a controller. Uh-oh. Everything's falling.
Stop.
Oh, that's hammer time. Here we have one of the most interesting pieces. That is cool looking. I'd have that in my living room. The original author is unknown, and yet we know everything about it, including what it does to people. Visually, it doesn't look like anything spectacular or interesting. But when you touch it, you tend to get rowdy. Gonna move some things. Uh-oh, wants me to touch it. I've been asked to touch questionable things before, and I always do it. Is Isaac an eternal game? Isaac is one of the best games ever made. And the amount of replayability and unlocks and different paths, it's so goddamn good. The synergies of the items, you know, it's got thousands of items, and all of them can, like, work together. It's so good. I'll give the Go with controller, but not tonight. I don't feel like grabbing it and editing an INN file. Yeah, I understand why you're a little annoyed. I'd be annoyed by that too. It's just because you're playing on that laptop, I assume. To be fair, I think Isaac is very overwhelming at first. Yes, there are so many items and things now with all the updates. Yeah, I mean, dude, I have what 3,600 hours on it, and I still don't know what all the items do. I have no idea. Some of them I haven't even unlocked all of them yet either. Moving, interacting, and sprinting. What the fuck? Wait. Okay. What is this other one here? Is this crouch? I think it's crouch. Yeah, well, that was weird. It did like a skill check on my movement. I will say, I kind of wish we could just move on past this one. They still have so many more eggs left. I wonder if playing is that much better than watching for Isaac. I mean, I love watching people play Isaac, but it's, you know, it's all depends on your what you're into. What the hell's that? Oh. Okay. They said to look at it. That would stop you. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. I think it's also because you make it look so smooth when you play, and I don't think I've played a game quite like that in many, many years. It's a really hard game. Like, it's a hard game to get into, but I feel like once you're into it, again, like, it's my favorite game ever. And that's not even, it's not even close. I couldn't even tell you anything that I may switch for it, except for maybe Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 to me is kind of close. But Isaac is just, oh my god, it's so good. You should do movie reviews on your channel, Matt. Oh yeah, trust me, the floodgates have opened. I'm doing whatever I want now. I don't give a shit if people watch it or not. I don't care. It's gonna just be a variety channel from here on out. And Michelle made a really good point, because I was talking to her about, you know, how disappointing my profits were this last year, 2024, like how bad it was. Which I still think, by the way, things have been much better the last month. Money-wise, everything's been going better. But last year really sucked. It was not good. And she was like, well, maybe you should cut back on the food stuff a little bit. And she's like instead of just doing whatever, you know, make sure they count. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense, because the majority of my money that goes into this business is buying Twitch games and buying food for the reviews. So cut back on buying games, like only buy the stuff that I know I'm going to buy instead of what I usually do, which is buying like 10 games and only playing 2 of them. And for food, make sure it's something that that I really want to do. Don't just walk into the supermarket and be like, oh, what's that? I'm going to try it. And that makes sense. Like, you know, be a little more responsible with my income. And political videos help you out. Oh my god, big time. Our engagement, which is your comments, our likes are up, our views are up, and our money is up. The only thing that's going down is subscribers, but who cares? Those are people that were probably not going to stick around anyway at that point, you know? But yeah, and also, here's the thing. Those walk and talk videos cost me nothing. Like, it's pure profit. So, and I enjoy doing them. So, I don't want to ever stop the food stuff. Don't get me wrong, I love doing it, but I definitely need to cut back on it just a little bit. And not, you know, have like... Because right now, I'd say in the last year or two, we probably filmed like... I probably have like 60 videos that we just haven't posted. Now, I can live off those and just post them, but like they, you know, a lot of times they become irrelevant because you don't post them fast enough. I've always had this issue where I'm like a kid in a candy store when I walk into a market. I just want to buy and try everything. And that worked when I was making a lot of money on those videos. But once I stopped making that much money, I need to be a little more careful with what I do. Or, you know, plan it out. Maybe instead of just buying everything, you know, buy the 2 things I think will do the best. Try everything. That's what I like doing, though, for sure. Complete hypothetical. If you were to post a movie reaction video, how long do you think that it would take for the whole process from watching a 1.5-hour movie, editing it for YouTube? I mean, I don't think I would ever do that, because I know people. Good Bad Flicks, Cecil, he's awesome. Off the Shelf Reviews is another movie channel that I enjoy, that I'm friends with them. And I've talked to them privately about this before. They live in hell, because they are constantly getting their shit claimed. And that's just because fair use doesn't exist on YouTube. So a lot of times they'll put in a solid 2 to 3 days editing this video together with, you know, their reactions to movies, and then they'll post it, and the studio just comes in and instantly claims it and takes all of your revenue. Or they take the video down and you just wasted your time. So if you're going to do movie reviews, I don't think you can show clips. You just need to talk about it, and that's it. But I'll also have fun. Yeah. Happiness is so important. And I'm really happy. I love the direction we're going in right now. Every day I wake up. I'll tell you what's interesting too is that I'm a little nervous when I post the political stuff. I have a similar feeling that I had when we did the main shows, when we were at our peak. You know, I would hope that you guys liked them, but I was always worried that maybe it wasn't good enough. And so when I would post it, I'd wake up and I'd have this like knot in my chest a little bit where I'm like, oh shit, I don't know how well this is going to be received. And when I, turn on my computer and go on YouTube, it's cool to see the reaction and like, did they like it? Did they hate it? I'm getting that similar feeling, and I haven't had that in a long time. I'm super excited about it. I like where it's going. Okay, if we do it like this, does this count as still like looking at him? I think it does. Doesn't. It doesn't! It doesn't! Okay, we're still alive. Oh, I love you guys too. Yeah, it's just going great. I really like what's happening. So we'll see. I feel like even if this isn't sustainable as a full-time job, this is definitely sustainable as a part-time gig. All right, we have to just watch him the whole time. I'm kind of over this game. All right, can we? Here, we might want to just play free mode. Let's try free mode, because like I don't really care about this story, and I just want to play these games, and like I don't want to be confined to the ones that I don't like. So let's do free mode. All right, hold on. Yeah, let's do free play. You're gonna get it one day. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. It's funny that personal life has gotten a lot better and professional life has gotten a lot better as society is crumbling around us. I remember that Ghostbusters video you did back in the day went viral. Yeah, that's the only viral video we ever had. The only one. I always thought that was hilarious that the only viral video I ever produced was a non-food video. Like, what? Here, let's just do Chrome for a little bit. A dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Alright, boom. Yeah, let's do Chrome. That'll make this process a lot easier. Let's do free play mode. That way we can just be like, fuck it. Yeah, here we go. We got all the gifts. Alright, let's try different games. Book of Blood. Cool. Thank you, Freak. I appreciate the clip there. I thought your Vive video was the Warheads Ordnance. No, that one was Slow Burn. That's our most viewed video. It had 2.5 million views, I think. But that happened over a long time. Viral means like it happened within a day or two. And was Ghostbusters. It's the only one. A review of that new Russo Brothers Netflix film would have done well. Apparently it's garbage. I heard it was really bad. I don't want to watch it. Technical question, Matt. On YouTube, we the viewers can't see if someone/some people have given the vid thumbs down. As a creator, can you see it? You have to put a extension on your Chrome, and then you can see it. I can see it, yes. But yeah, just put the extension on. It's pretty easy to do. It moved my screen over, so this is going to take me a second. Sorry, I can't read Twitch for a moment. Bouncy balls? Oh, God.
You the last one here?
The Miz!
Yeah, it's
I came to play. There's a price to pay.
Sucks for you. Hey, man, we can't all just wander around in a suit pretending to work.
Screw you, man. This takes talent.
I like that he dropped his mask.
You have Amy conjure up some overtime for me there, magician.
Nepotism. I won't stand for it.
Awesome!
For you.
Nah, it won't take too long. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, just remember to lock the gate. Amy was pissed last time, dude. Oh, wait, there's something down here. It's some weird-ass book. I don't know. This looks like it belongs to, like, maybe the psychic or something. I don't know. Put in your lost and found. We'll figure out who it belongs to tomorrow.
It's impressive that they, like, actually tried to do voice work in this to match up with the character.
Stupid.
You never see that in these games. Their mouths just never move.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at that list.
Alright, hold on, chat. 1 second. Sorry, I couldn't read anything you were saying. Let me, let's do it a different way. I need to go into the options here. That's, like, actual effort, right? That's so weird, because usually it's the total opposite. What's it doing right now? Oh, it took me back to that. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Wait, there we go. Alright, hold on. We don't want full screen. There we... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. All right, we're going to have to do this at, like, 1920 by 1080. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to play it a little smaller. That's all right. For me, it's small. For you guys, it probably looks more normal. All right. Put subtitles on. All right, let's go. All right, let me catch up real quick. Ramit, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Seen the Doritos coming out with Minecraft flavors? I did. Are you getting a bunch of thumbs down? So the political videos usually get about 20 to like 10% thumbs down. It's not that bad. The very first one, the one where you know, I was like, oh, we're okay with dictatorships now. That one got 40% dislikes. So people were pretty pissed about that. But most people didn't even fucking watch the video. Like, every time that I saw criticisms, every one of those idiots came in and was like, oh, so you're saying he's a dictator? I'm like, you didn't watch the video. I never once said that. And what's funny now is that he is starting to become a dictator. So, and that they'll just, whatever. Like, he could literally tomorrow arrest all of his political opponents and throw a bunch of Americans in jail without due process, and they still would say he's not a dictator. They'd say, oh, he has to do it to save freedom. It's, I don't know, man. Like, at some point, they are becoming a cult. Like, some of them, at least. Not all of them, because I still know reasonable people that like him, but holy shit. Like, they are just working backwards from their conclusions on a lot of Trump stuff. Alright, so we got money. This is hard. The screen looks half the size for me.
My stuff done.
There's the book. Okay, back here. I think we need to drop off the money.
Can't leave yet. Need to get my stuff done.
Oh my god, please. What the hell just... Oh, I'm like looking outside? Is this like a Five Nights at Freddy's game or something? Feels like it. Okay, we're putting our money away. Yeah, well, I mean, doing something different was awesome. It was totally worth it. Do the political videos earn more than the food videos? That's a good question. I'll have to check. I have not looked. I just know overall that money's up. They're longer, so I mean, the longer your videos are, it's kind of the rule of thumb. The longer your... This is totally a Five Nights at Freddy's. The longer your videos are, the more money you make, for sure.
Can't leave yet. Need to get my stuff done.
Lock back door, turn off the music.
Fucking finally.
Alright, lock the back door. Alright, so we can go now?
Can't leave yet. Need to get my stuff done.
God damn it. I'll put the book in the back.
Can't leave yet.
Oh, please stop fucking saying that. Wait, do I not even have the book? Oh, I don't. Alright. Got it. Okay, here.
Alright. What else is on the list?
That's it. We got it all. We're good.
Can't leave yet.
Oh god, please! I'm so tired of. Jesus
Christ! Get the shit out of me, man.
Oh, that's not your friend, buddy.
Wait, who are you?
Oh, oh my god!
Look, you need to leave. We're closed right now.
That's Snap. That's not good. I had a gummy with dinner, just vibing. Hell yeah! All right, yeah, I'm down, man. Let me in? Oh no, this is totally Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, I hate these. I hate these so much. Oh, what the fuck was that? Bro. Oh, he slammed that closed. What? Ah! What? What is he?
What the hell was it?
What the fuck?
The first aid kit.
He just stabbed me a couple times and then vanished. I mean, this is when you know you're dead, right? Like, there's no... You might as well just lay down in the corner and have sex with the weird frog animal. He said we need the first aid kit? Yeah. Oh my god. How do you stop that? I don't even know. Like, I think he's supposed to get through the first time, but...
I need to keep the doors locked.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
One of the junction boxes must be out. I should check the breaker in the back to see which ones.
Dude, this voice acting is atrocious. It's so bad. Wait, how do I... Oh, that's right. We had like a breaker. Oh no, this is flashlight. Is one of these like... We got bouncy balls and pencil toppers. Alright, we're staying with it. Don't worry. These political vids keep me informed, and I'm grateful to watch them without getting bored. I can't watch Hassan. I get too bored real quick. My biggest problem with Hassan is that he is too aggressive with his audience. I've always talked about that. Vosh does the same thing. The Young Turks do that as well. So, and to be fair, I watch Vosh and Hassan at least a little bit. I don't watch the Young Turks anymore, but they would always like get mad at their audience. Like Hassan in particular, like he'll start yelling at his like people, and I always feel like it's easy to do that, right? It's easy to get frustrated because it's politics, but I think as soon as you lose your shit, nobody cares what you have to say anymore, and like they're just there to make you mad, if that makes any sense. So I choose to try to have patience, if possible. What do they want me to do right now? It said to fix the breaker. Oh my god, please. Is there a reason to even open that? Oh, he just unlocks shit. I don't think we're ever leaving this. Laid back vibe reaches more people that need to be reached. Yeah, getting mad doesn't help you. I mean, it just doesn't. It doesn't help. You just lose your shit, and it's like, okay, everybody loses their shit. Alright, I gotta be honest. Let's move on. I don't like this one. We're gonna go hot and heavy, because we have a lot to choose from here. Alright, you can't see it, but I'm picking the next one. Next one is called, Strobocop. Oh my god, what? If anything, I kind of enjoy the people that come in and just, like, say nonsense, because they make me look so much better. They look like psychopaths. Like, they can't even interact with you. They just insult you for no reason. Like, it makes me look really reasonable compared to them. What the hell am I looking at? I like how you were stabbed multiple times, but we're just cruising around the office. Well, I like how he said it was the first aid kit. It's like, you got stabbed. That's not gonna help. You can make your audience laugh at least once in those play videos. You will get them hooked. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I try to, you know, be as funny as I can be. All right, what do we got? What the hell? Okay, you can't look up and down. Oh, you can, but it's just really, the sensitivity sucks. Yeah, let's turn that way up. Whoa, what is going on with this interface? This is weird. Oh, that's way too sensitive. All right, that is pre-circumcised penis sensitivity levels. It's still too sensitive. Good lord, what is going on right now? Okay. Yo, grandma's getting down. This is like a fever dream. Karaoke machine. We got a code here. I like the lighting a lot. We can't leave. Bartender? Yeah, one shot, please. Here you go. Grandma born. What does JNL stand for? It stands for Jasper and Lace. I'm Jasper, and the guy by the stage is Lace. And before you ask, yes, we're identical twins. He's my little brother, so he's a bit little. All right, semblance of striking. Where's the toilet? It's broken. What if I really need to go? This is why we only sell shots. You drank too much before you came. Maybe I did and said there's another toilet in the back. Use the door by the stage. Okay, thanks. Bye. Oops. How do I, like, stop talking to you? There we go. Hey, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's go, let's go. All those times I laughed at your jokes, I was faking it. Hey, fair. I'll try harder. Feels like the smoky bars I used to play. I've only been, like, maybe 5 bars in my entire life, so... yeah. Ooh, what is this? What a weird art style. He said to go to the one by the stage, so I just went back here instead. A rail lever? What? You were a singer? Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if I could get up in front of people and sing. I probably could. I don't think it'd be that bad. I think that's where we need to go. We need the key to get in there. So I think we're collecting things. Maybe as clues to open that up. Now, what a banger! Can we walk back here? No. Get a slippery nipple? I've heard of that before. What's your guys' favorite drink when you go to a bar? What's your go-to? I would usually get a rum and coke. Because it's, you know, beer at a bar is so expensive, so getting a mixed drink was always a better option. Can we go back here? Can't crouch. House realm or specific brand? Yeah. He said that there was the bathroom was by the stage. I have no idea what's happening. There's no clue about the numbers. That's a dumb Pete Holmes joke. No one but me will get... no but care. Oh, I thought you were like being legitimate there. Oh, slow gin fizz. Yeah, I don't have no idea what that means. Alcoholic Red Bull, yeah. Jaeger Red Bull. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because the caffeine mixed with it will get you going. Scotch? Ooh, Scotch soda. I get Scotch on the rocks. I like a peaty Scotch, but sometimes I'll do a Scotch and sour. I'm so thankful I never got into sipping hard liquor. Liquor? I don't even know her. There you go. If Mrs. in the chat, I just did it for him. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get into that stuff, because I feel like it's so dangerous compared to, beer and other stuff. Alright, listen, buddy, I have no idea where I'm going. Yo, it won't even, like, let me talk to him. I am so confused. What a banger theme, though. Yeah, karaoke machine. This is the problem with these games, dude. It's the same issue you have with Itch.io games. It's like some of them are great, and some of them you're like, what the fuck am I doing? I don't really drink anymore without it making me feel disgusting. That's fair. See, the secret? That's my secret, Captain. I always feel disgusting. We got a lever. I don't know what that does or how I use it. I drinks only extra woke Bud Lights. I pretty much just only drink seltzers. I mean, that's kind of my go-to. I love seltzers. Less calories and get you just as fucked up as beer does. I always feel like shit if I drink beer. Alright, well, that might be the end of this one, huh? I have no idea what I can even do. I have no clue what's going on. We need like a code, but he didn't tell me a code, unless I'm just missing it. Maybe it's on there? No, it's just instrumental. Oh, we can actually walk up here. Yeah, this is pretty confusing. Anything? Like, good lord. Yeah, it's almost next game. I'm getting a little annoyed though, because like you feel like by default I just figure it out. We really can't talk to him again, huh? Wait. Yeah! Alright, well. Guess that's the end of that one. These are dropping like flies. Next game. There's a bunch of them, though. Seltzers feel like a cleaner drunk. They do, like, whenever you get wasted on those. Unless you had a bunch of them, yeah, they're fine. I'm a big fan of just 1-4 Loco, though. 1-4 Loco to me will do the job. If you get one of those for a night, and then like I'll wake up the next day and I feel fine. But if you do more than that, then yeah, then you're fucked. All right. Next one is called Visceral Error. 12 children disappeared at the Gallagher Sports Center in 2006. Neil, a retired policeman, finds the courage to investigate. Do I get Crumble Cookie this week? Sure, dude, Crumble's really good. Tom's the one that introduced me to them. All right. Matt can't watch it yet. He needs an adult to fix the parental controls. Oh, for Daredevil? I know spoilers for it though. I was on Twitter and this post just randomly spoiled it. It was a picture and they just randomly spoiled the big thing that happens in the first 2 episodes. And I was like, oh, you fucking piece of shit. And I was like, well, it's my fault. I should have watched it ASAP. I could drink 12 seltzers and feel better than 1 Loco. Loco just kills me. It's because of the sugar. Stay off the internet. What was I supposed to do? Stay off the internet for 2 weeks? It's my job. Gotta be on there. Breaking news, President Trump orders MLB to unretire Jackie Robinson's number 42. He said baseball belongs to Babe Ruth and shoeless Joe Jackson, not Jackie Robinson. Come on. Mighty's just joking. You never know though, right? That's the problem with today's day and age. You never know. You never fucking know. Finally, here it is. The Galilea. There it is. Man, I hope one of these is good. These have all been bad so far, I gotta say. Well, the first one was okay. These have been, like, pretty terrible. Okay, here's our tab for inventory. Yo, this is like me if I got into shape and got my shit together. Okay, we can run. Just want to say Jack DEI Robinson. It's wild how fast we are regressing back to white people are the superior people in the country. F everybody else just because DEI. Door is locked. There's a note on the handle. Hello, Director Gallier. I guess it's not Galleria. We are finished with the construction you ordered. The key is under the world, as you said. Okay. The mechanisms work just as you asked us. The sequence as well. I leave it here in case you don't remember it. So it's what? Right, left, left, left? Right under the world. Okay, we have that. What is DEI? DEI is something that was implemented, I mean, for decades it's been implemented, but the idea is that government agencies, but also private businesses, effectively choose to hire, like, let's say if they have 10 positions they have to fill, they will specifically try to hire like 3 minorities instead of just white people for, 3 or 4 out of the 10 spots. The idea was to integrate minorities into our society, so that, because the problem is that overall we were just hiring white people because white people dominated the country for the longest time. And yeah, we're trying to mix everybody in and try to get companies and the government organizations to stop doing that. But they argued that because you're hiring people not based off of merits, you're only hiring them based off of their race, that like the worst people were being hired. But here's the problem too, is that, again, yeah, it's not the perfect solution. It's not a great solution. But when you don't do that, all they're going to do is just hire white people. And so it's like, and they're like, oh, well, that means that they're the best qualified. And it's like, that doesn't mean, that's not the way it was at all. Like, DEI was implemented because all companies and government was doing was hiring white people. So they were, by default, also not hiring the most qualified human beings possible. Still not it. Racial hiring quotas have been illegal since the 70s. Oh, well, then, okay, Miss, explain it to me then. Because that's what they say, right? Okay, so then let's go. Miss has that HR rep. Explain it to me better, Miss. I will listen. What does it mean, under the world? Dude, is this another one with like a fucking shit start? Oh, this right here. That's the world. Because I don't know what else that could mean besides that. Like, what else could that even be? Oh, I think it was the other way. Wait, hold on. I did it the wrong way. It's got Resident Evil vibes. Alright, we got it. What the fuck? You can use items from your inventory, clicking on them and press use. Okay. The I is under the HR umbrella. It really is just a generic term for any sort of educational or cultural programming done at the workplace meant to foster a more diverse, equity, and inclusive environment. So I'm right then. You just say, no, I'm definitely right. They have to hire non-whites. Like, Ms., you literally just said what I said, but reworded it. That's what it means. What do you think diversity, equity, and inclusion is? That means hiring minorities. Bro, that's such fucking HR brain fart. Because you can't hire based off race. But that's what they're fucking doing. Yes, they reworded it so that technically they're not, but that's exactly what they're doing. That is what that means. Bro, come on. Come on, man. You're so HR sometimes. I can't stand it. No, that's what they were doing, Ms. Ultimately. Even if you say it's illegal, it's not what they're supposed to do. That's what they were doing. What the fuck is happening with her? Alright, well, she's weird. Come on, bro. It was supposed to be so people who wouldn't be even acknowledged for the position based off their gender, race, or name be reviewed and interviewed. Where it went after that is beyond me. So I think the idea is that legally they don't have to do it, but basically that's what they were doing, is that they were considering people that weren't white more, or at least considering them to an extent, so that they could have more diversity in the workplace. How can you say that it's not about hiring minorities, but it's about creating diversity in the workplace? How do you create diversity in the workplace? By hiring minorities. Bro, I love you, but you're frustrating sometimes. All right, we already did that. We got the key. And use. Got it. It's more affirmative action. Oh my God. So, I mean, so I'll just say this. You explained it poorly then. You're basically like saying that it's not about hiring minorities and having diversity, but it's about diversity and interviewing minorities. I don't understand you. But this is also the problem though, is that like I don't think anybody really knows what it means then at that point. If it's not what I said it was. You and Michelle should watch The Pit on Max. It's a fantastic medical show starring Noah Wiley. I know what it is. Yeah, I've heard of it. Has a few Nepo babies in it. Bryan Cranston's daughter, Brad Dorloff's daughter. He's the voice of Chucky. Okay. And from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest and the chick from Star Trek, Picard. Well, we're still doing Yellow Jacket, though. We're not quite even close to done with that one. I think Ms. is saying DEI is for promotions of non-whites and affirmative action is hiring minorities. So is that it then? Is it more promotion-based? Does that make sense? Fostering diversity, like creating a black workers' interest group, would be DEI. It sounds exactly the same to me, man. I don't know. I guess nobody's explained it to me then where it makes sense, because it sounds like that means they just have to have a certain amount of non-white people in the company. Are you gripping daddy now? Oh, God, that makes me uncomfortable. It's Fargo and Vikings. I don't know. One day we'll get through Yellow Jacket. The problem is that she just doesn't have a lot of free time. And when she has a day off, she wants to, lounge. You know, she doesn't really want to sit there and binge a TV show unless, like, I'm doing something. The energy must be turned on. Okay. Oh, God. To activate the engine power supply to drain the water, first the one on the far left died, and then the furthest from it, and finally the closest to the one. What is this? Oh, I can't stand this. Well, I love games where you just immediately have to do a giant puzzle. The coins are marked with a rotten stigma. You know, let's explore it for a little bit. We can come back to this. This doesn't seem fun. Okay, door's locked. Let's just find a monster. Oh, I'm gonna try to be snarky. It's not snarky. It's just that it sounds like I don't think you're doing a good job explaining it. Because it sounds to me like what DEI is there needs to be more than just white people in a company. Easiest way I can explain it is that it's for creating those diverse spaces for your employees that already exist. That sounds like the same thing. For example, we have Cultural Council that holds educational events based on racial and sexual orientations, etc. You did not explain it at all. I'm sorry, I don't understand. So it has nothing to do with hiring at all. It's training white people to not hate minorities that are already there? Oh, God, it's so confusing. Dude, you're asking dumbass MAGA people to understand this shit, and I don't even understand it, and I'm more open to it. Correct? More so. Then I don't understand why is it then that companies are now saying they're not going to hire minorities because that's DEI. Oh, God. You're making my brain melt, bro. Making my brain melt. Because they also got rid of affirmative action as well. I think ultimately they just don't want minorities working in their companies. Air's coming out. Hot. Will burn my skin. Wait, can we move this? I've obtained morphine. Yo, unfortunately it looks like we're going to have to do that electrical puzzle in order to progress. Oh my God, it cut me off. You fucking pile of garbage. Guess I'm still fine with it? Yeah, I really don't get it, to be honest. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if MAGA was lying about it. And that they just kind of, you know, confused it with affirmative action. I could easily see that being a thing for them. Alright. Activate the engine power supply to drain the water. You know, first the one on the far left died, then the furthest from it, and finally the closest to that one. So, okay. Turn off, or turn on the left one, then the right one, and the closest one to that one. I think I understand. Oops, that took me out of it. Hold on. Fuck. Dude, let me in. There. Alright, we got it. Reading. They 100% do not want minorities, and attack on DEI is their way to justify it regardless of what it means. It's confusing to me because, like, Ms. is the only person I've ever heard explain it that way. The only one. Every YouTube commentator I've followed, every politician I've heard talk about it, all talk about it the way I did. So, like, that's why it's hard for me to believe that that's the case, you know? Like, I'm not saying Ms. is lying at all. I think Ms. is doing, like, corporate speak to a degree. But it's just weird, like, why would the narrative 99% of the time from 99% of the mouths say it's the other way around? Then unless they're just, like, feeding into the propaganda, which is always a possibility. Alright, we made it. Invincible finale has a 9.9 on IMDb. It was really good. Alright, we gotta go down here. This game is so fucking dark. It's a small hole. There is an engraving of a flower. Oh, God. Yo, this is so bad. Well, dude, why do I feel like this game is just a collection of games that are not great? I know Hashtag was in here earlier. Hashtag Shrek, and he said they were great, but I'm like, I'm having some doubts. All we have is notes, and we have morphine. So I don't know why we drained this. It didn't help. In MAGA's view, DEI means white people are being punished and missing out on fictional raises and positions that they would never even be eligible for. Yeah, but the problem, though, is that a lot of them are minorities themselves, though. Okay, so other DreadX collections were good. I don't know. It might be, I mean, honestly, it might be me, dude. I'm not discounting that. I just don't, so far, like, one of these was pretty decent. It was the very first game. It was alright. But it was really short, too. So we can't even go that way. I have to be missing something. Matt, did you like Hugh Grant's Jar Jar impression? No, I was like, oh, it was a little weird. I didn't find it funny. I kind of thought it was out of place. Like, I get what he was doing. We're talking about the movie Heretic, chat, you know, because I don't watch movies that often, but me and Michelle saw Heretic. He's great in it. He's awesome. But the first half of the movie is like, I would say it's a masterpiece. And then the second half, it all falls apart and the movie kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, it was kind of disappointing. He's still great throughout, but yeah, I was a little bit thrown back by how bad that movie tanked right at the middle mark. I was like, oh, okay, so this is not a great movie anymore. Dude, what are we supposed to be doing right now? We need to find something to fit into those slots. I can't find anything. I'm just wandering around. Agreed, it immediately became predictable. I mean, I don't know if it was predictable, but like the issue I had with it was similar to an issue I had with Black Phone with Ethan Hawke. And the problem with that one was the supernatural element was stupid. Like, I thought it would be better if it was just the kid trying to outsmart a serial killer that had kidnapped him. And I thought, even though it's not necessarily supernatural, I thought that it went from an interesting premise of these two girls have to outsmart this, you know, really intelligent serial killer to whatever the hell they gave us. And I was like, this just isn't that great anymore. Like, it was just kind of whatever. Well, I have no idea what they want. I literally don't have anything I can put in there. I don't have any items that can fit in there. Am I missing? Oh, here's another one. Wait. Maybe in here? Engraving of a moon. Well, one girl has to. One was a complete moron. No, I mean, I didn't like what he was doing. Like, once it was revealed like what his like plan was, I thought it was stupid. It just would have been more fun if he was just like a serial killer guy and they just had to escape him. All right, well, that's the end of this one. Dude, what the fuck is going on with these games? You guys give me crap for not watching movies, but hearing you talk about how shit most movies doesn't sell me. No, but there's a lot of good ones too. There's a lot of great films. Isn't it crazy that Aaron from Ghost Adventure's wife hired Hitman to kill him? Yeah, that is fucking wild. I don't understand how you could like be with somebody and like marry them and love them, and then all of a sudden it's like they try to hire someone to kill you. Ms. repeating exactly what the Fortune 500 company I worked for said DEI was: to be accepting and understanding of other cultures, beliefs, and ideas. Our customers are not all one race/belief, and we should not be either. Understanding others and their struggles and beliefs allow us to see things from perspectives we normally wouldn't. I mean, it doesn't surprise me then that DEI isn't even what MAGA says. It's just, I don't know. At this point, it's so weird and jarring, literally, to see like 99% of people not getting it right then. Because basically it's affirmative action. Is that's the real issue they have. Alright, I hated that one. This is called Spirit Guardian. But I will try my best to recalculate what I say DEI is then. Alright, here we go. Spirit Guardian. Nando's my spirit guardian. Nando would be a decent spirit guardian. He'd give you a lot of drugs. That's cool. Alright, can one of these be a banger, please? Please. Please, give me one decent game, for the love of God. I blame Unity. Can some up throw up uptime? Can we see where we're at? 6.5? Alright, not bad.
Hello? I'm sorry if I scared you. I'm Alice.
Hold on. This one sounds like it's gonna have to be turned up a little bit. A little bit! Okay.
Are you looking for the keys? Jenny hid them from us again. She'll let us out after what happened.
Oh, good. More puzzles. Oh, Lord. I mean, I'm guessing we're just putting these on the correct color. Dude, why do these games have such a hard-on for puzzles? If this is it, too, this is sad. That's real sad. What was the point of even doing that? Oh, I like the cell shading of it. That looks cool. Oh, my other favorite trope. Limited batteries. It looks cool, though. Maggie could never get off critical race theory being taught in K through 12 grade when it never was and no school was planning on, so it doesn't spread me that don't understand DEI. I mean, if I don't get it though, they have no prayer in hell. So I mean, that's all there is to it. Like, I didn't even know what DEI was until it was started being talked about. Same with critical race theory. I've never even heard of that until it was talked about. Because like all of these things are nothing burgers. Like, they mean nothing. They're just scary things to tell people so that they go, oh my god, what are the libs doing, bro? Because they don't fucking know what it means. They have no idea. Alright. Those batteries are going fast. Today I got the news that DreamHack Dallas has selected me for a booth at the Indie Games section. That's awesome. If any of you guys are going to DreamHack Dallas, come say hi. That's so cool, man. Congratulations. I bet that brought a big smile to your face. They're probably right, because recruiting diverse talent could be considered DEI. Where they fall into a straw man is that it would be illegal to say that we are going to staff 10 to 15 positions with black people no matter what. You cannot legally outright say that. But like, they're doing it, right? Like, it's basically their way of getting around not legally doing it, but basically like still doing it. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. How do I hide? How do I hide? Oh, we got lockers. Okay. Some companies could be, it's dumb, but probably. Alright, so I'm still kind of right, though. Alright, good. Because I'm always right. I don't know if you guys know this or not. I had a good childhood growing up. Alright, I don't think she's coming anymore. Need a key. Got a coin. Jesus Christ! Bro. That's a big bitch. That's a DEI monster. So the key is in here. That is a big bitch. Yo, it's gonna have something to do with this, isn't it? Oh my god, dude, this is so dumb. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We gotta find the other numbers, and they're probably out there somewhere. It's coming to bring you diversity. Chat, since we're going a little late tonight, I will throw up a deal. If we get 2 subs or a 10, not only will we add it to the total, we'll do another seltzer. Fuck it, let's go. Oh, 6 for red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, green 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they can be combined too. So if we get like 1, 5, you can do it within that other person. Okay. Thank you, hashtag Shrek. Let's go. Let's go. You'll guys be proud of me. I did order new shoe inserts because my left foot is absolutely fucked. And I took today, and I'm going to take the next 2 days off and not work out because my foot is wrecked. I am definitely fucking my ankle up by doing that. Thank you. I appreciate it, Shrek. Twitch still won't let me give money. I don't know how to unfuck this. Oh, you know, it might be your, maybe your cookies on your computer, like getting rid of that. I had to do that last night. That sucked. I had to re-log into everything. Such bullshit. But thanks again, Shrek. Love you, baby. Hey, man, take a bunch of pictures when you go to that convention and post them on the Discord. I'd love to see how that all goes. We need to find yellow. Is it going to be on the back of this? Oh, is yellow 3? It's kind of clever if that's it. Yep. Alright, the door is out there. Ziggler wants to come say hi. Who wants to see Ziggler? Has there ever been someone on Reckless Eating Video that was one and done due to how they were on the video? No, none of our friends. Shy, we had one guy who was like a Jim Carrey ripoff. We were with a company called Defy. I think it was Defy. And they wanted us to collaborate with him because they thought he was like going to be a big deal. And so they kind of used us to get him on, and then they were going to promise to promote us more. We brought him on. He was one of the most annoying human beings I've ever interacted with in my entire life. Oh, he was awful. Ziggs! He was so fucking annoying. I think I took the video down. Him and Natter did a video together. Oh, it was awful. I don't remember what his name was, but he was weird. He never turned out to be anything, though. And we did it as a favor to them, and then they completely ignored us and never took care of us because they were assholes. Defy got you guys too? Yeah. He's such a good little kitty. Well, he's not little. Oh, there's not much going on up there, but he's still so cute. How you doing, baby boy? He wants to go out. I think he needs to take a shit. He's got that. He's got that I need to take a shit face. Yeah, there's not much going on, but he's so cute. He's such a good cat too. All right, I'll take you out. Let's go. Let you go, poo-poo. Yeah, he went right downstairs. He's like, I need to shit, Dad. What are you doing to me? All right. Pianist, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. All right, I tried to watch the video and couldn't find it. Yeah, I got rid of it. I got rid of it because I was mad. Because after Defy promised us the world, and then they... Yeah, I remember talking to my manager with Defy. And I was like, all right, so we did this. What are you doing for us? And they were like, oh, we'll get you back. They never got us back. Defy just took our money. It's crazy how the old multi-channel networks, the MCNs, you would give them 20% of your income every month, and they would do absolutely nothing for you. 20% a month. And that was when I was making bank. So, like, yeah, they were just a giant fucking scam. Their goal was to do... They were like insurance companies. Their goal was to do nothing for you and take all your money. Started Kitchen and says, I really hate your backdrop. You have caused me to consume many large pizzas because of it. Hey, fair. All right, let's try. Oops, I thought I was at the door. Am I not? Nope. Okay, I've got the key. Got to see where this bitch is. Okay, drop that. We don't need it anymore. Oh. I don't have anywhere to hide. I don't have anywhere to hide! Get in the door! Is she coming? I don't think so. What's funny is our first deal was with Full Screen. And Full Screen took 30% of my income. 30% of my income for 2 years. I always often think back about how much money did I lose in that deal. And they did nothing for us. They got us to do Fear Pong at VidCon one time. That was it. That was it, dude. Yes, we had Full Screen, then Defy. They both ripped us off. They both weren't worth it. The only thing that was nice about Defy is that... Because Full Screen was like an asshole when they got rid of us. They treated us like shit. But Defy at least was kind of cool about it. Because I had new people that had nightmare experiences with Defy. Like, they held them under contract and didn't let them out. But Defy was cool because I was friends with our representative. And so it was a clean breakup, basically. Whereas, like, some people had to get lawyers to get out of their contracts. Because Defy just kept collecting money from them. Bro. Another fucking key? The shrine. I hate these games, dude. These are so bad. Yo, oh, Don, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I am struggling through these games. Unfortunately, DreadX is really letting me down. The DreadX collection kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Yo, yeah, fuck you. Ah, she couldn't get me. Doing good. Awesome, awesome. Surprised that you've never done Mad Honey on a main show. What the hell is Mad Honey? I've never heard of that. Imagine the guy ended up getting famous. No, he faded into obscurity. Still insane. Disney bought MCN Maker Studios for $675 million. Yeah, they were so happy. I heard tons of people that worked there got like huge bonuses when they left. And they knew that they were selling it to Disney for nothing. Like they knew they weren't going to get their money's worth for it. Like Disney totally got ripped off. But that's what the MCNs were. The MCNs were just a way to take your money. That's it. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Since we need a shrine? I think I need like a lighter or something. I don't even know what the coin is for. It's a hallucinogenic? Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think the boys would be down to do that. Like Chris would. I don't know if I could convince anybody else to do it though. Well, we got another stinker, I feel. What the hell was that? There was like a thing down there. Alright. Cosm G and Husky Starcraft made bank from the maker. Disney deal. Pretty much everyone who was part of the founding GameStation Polaris. Yeah, I mean, it's like the best way I could describe the insurance company, like his insurance companies. Why did this move? That's all it was. The whole thing was just a giant scam. They really didn't help out anybody. It was just all a bunch of selfish assholes. So it's too bad. Alright, let's move on. This is terrible. These games are so bad, dude. I don't think I'm ever going to try another one of these collections ever again. Yo, Don, what are you up to tonight? People in Nepal have had it for centuries. Oh, we're talking about the honey again? I mean, I'd be down to try it. Let me ask, do you guys want to do marbles, or do you want a couple more indie games before? A couple more of these games? Did you say that you're going to WrestleMania in Vegas? No, too expensive. I don't want to spend money on wrestling anymore. I'm done. I'm over it. Dude, by the way, my beard looks great. Just throwing it out there. I like how it looks. Just over here watching you. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Indie games from this pack, or just indie games? This pack. I don't have any other indie games. Cheeky round of Taco Tom? I don't know about that, bro. Yo, why is it not loading? Here, let's do one more. Let me pick what I think looks the most interesting, and then we can do some marbles for a little bit. That's fine with me. Marbles is an indie game. How many devs do you think they have? All right, what looks interesting? We have We Never Left, Vestige, Resver. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Beyond the Curtain, Interim. Ooh, let's do Interim. That looks cool. It's got a big eyeball. I'm sold. Pixel by Pixel was one guy. Okay. So he made bank then. Oh my god, it's so loud. He made bank then. Or makes bank. Or we could just watch you play with your beard for the remainder of the stream. Yeah, probably still be fun. I don't think it is now that that's huge, but yeah. I mean, if you get a game that goes like mega viral on Steam, I mean, usually that'll be it. You're set for life.
Let's go, princess.
At least that's my understanding. What the fuck are we watching right now? What the hell is this? Yo, chick! Let's go, let's go! Have you watched the Bill Burr stand-up special on Hulu? No, I need to, though. I love him. Like, comedians are supposed to be controversial. I find it so annoying that comedians are, like, falling in line to power now. Does that make sense? I hate that shit. Like, it does seem like comedians are just, like, all about bowing down to the government and the rich. Like, what the fuck? George Carlin would be so pissed off at these guys right now if he saw this. I want your kitten shirt. It's cool. I know. I love this fucking shirt. Yeah. Isn't it so cute? Look at him. Ah! I need an updated one, though, for Spyro, because he's so fucking huge now. And thank you, yo, Chick, thank you for the sub, the 18. And thank you, Revenant, for gifting a sub to Dawn. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I've known Dawn forever, by the way. Old friends. All right. Boom. And let me grab a seltzer for you guys. We're only $20 away from a full-blown challenge, though. The best comedians ruffle feathers a bit. It's just like Joe Rogan has done so much damage to stand-up comedy and his friends by just conforming to wealthy people and just being their propaganda wing. Like, George Carlin never did that shit, dude. Like, there's never a clip of George Carlin talking about how much he loves rich people. It's fucking wild. But that's where it went. That's, god damn. I've seen Bill Burr live and he's great. Yeah, Bill Burr he's fantastic. Like, I'll give it to Chappelle too. I still like Dave Chappelle. I think some of his stuff gets a little bit much for me, but I still think he ultimately does. He is more of a traditional stand-up comedian than a lot of the current people we have. $100,000 a year, but you can only wear full John Cena merch 24/7, including bed sheets. Yeah, let's go. I'll do it. Yo, that's what I love. I dress like John Cena anyway, just a darker version. These nuts, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, let me grab that. 1 sec. No, I've 1 year for Halloween. I dressed up like John Cena. I'm sure I could find the picture. 1 year I dressed up like him, and it was the most comfortable I've ever been for a Halloween. It was great. I just bought all of his merchandise. Had his shirt for years too. Will Michelle like the WWE bed sheets though? For $100,000? Are you kidding me? Of course. Okay, $100,000? Good lord. That's a great living. It's a moderate living in California, but that's a great living overall if you move. We were even having the debate last night. It's a morbid one, but we were debating whenever I eventually get my parents' house, what we want to do with it. She wants to keep it. I want to sell it. I don't really care to live there. I love that house, but I also know that if we sold that thing, we could move into a different, cheaper state and buy a full-blown house and live off of that money. But she really likes the house, so we were like having that. And I was like, well, hopefully we don't have to worry about this for like another 10 to 20 years. Chris, welcome back, dude. Is Kid Rock related to The Rock? Yeah. Yeah, they're Eskimo brothers. Don't Google that, though. You might be horrified by the results. Darker version of John Cena, that's controversial. Well, I don't know. I wear dark. I wear black. It's a nice house to be. No, it is. It's an incredibly nice house. But that's why it's worth so much. But you could bring back the reviews in the backyard. I mean, true. But I can do that now. We just haven't done it. Hard to turn down a free house. It is hard to turn down a free house, but think about this. Like, if you could sell that house, move to where it's cheaper, spend half that money to buy another house that's probably just as big, if not bigger, and then have that money to live off of, that sounds really tempting to me. But she's making bank right now, so maybe that will, maybe by then she'll be out of debt and saving up and we'll be okay money-wise. Because I'm not big money mad at all. Maybe one day I will be. I'm not right now. If anything, I'm little money bitch mad. I get it though. Plan ahead, get the funds, and use it for a house in a cheaper place. Yeah. Well, also, I don't want to live in California my whole life. I like California, but I'd like to live elsewhere. At least try it. Here, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna text real quick. I had a bunch of people. Okay, I got it. Elon Starlink to stream? Well, I mean, in 10 years, it is true that you can probably stream anywhere you want. You can just buy those satellite internets and do it, right? Do you have a lawn you have to take care of at the house that you are in now? No, we're in the mountains. Our lawn is nature. We just have a bunch of trees and shit. Which, as soon as the snow clears, I need to go clean the yard because the yard looks like shit. There's just leaves and dog shit everywhere. But when it snows, like, what are you gonna do? You can't really clean it up. Your big money man of hearts. Yay! Move into a condo that's responsible for things breaking down? No, I want a house. I want an office. That's my big thing. I want an area that's like my man cave. I miss having that. I try to only text you when it's very important. Yeah, what do you every night you tell me you're high? Come on. You start wearing Cena merch, you'll be rich? I wish. That'd be great. So who's paying me the 100 grand then? Starlink is like the only thing I like involving Elon. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. Condos can basically be as big as a house. I don't think I've ever seen one that's as big as a house. I don't know how to, Nanda. Wait, what did he say? Oh, you never text me? Oh, you should exchange numbers right now. Just throw a few numbers. Don't do that. I'm so glad none of you degenerates have my number. I do. I can text you right now. I've got it. Fuck yeah. Texas has been having horrible winds lately. Dude, I had so many people in those political videos. The one in particular where I complained about cost of living. They were like, you should just move to Texas. It's cheaper. I know people that have moved to Texas. It's not cheaper anymore. Like, it's still cheaper than here. But Texas' cost of living is skyrocketing too. So, like, how long can people keep saying just move to a conservative state while all those conservative states also have a cost of living that's going up? Because it's happening to everybody. It's across the board. Did you hear that Elon is donating Starlink to the White House and they are using it for Wi-Fi? Isn't that maybe a little worse than a server in Hillary's basement? Rules for thee, not for me. Yeah, they don't care about that. I mean, Elon literally went in and, downloaded a bunch of sensitive secret material onto his own private servers, and conservatives didn't give a fuck about it. You know, after they were correct that Hillary was pretty fucking sus doing that herself. Thank God Matt don't have my number. Yeah. I've literally only had one texting combo with Matt, and it was when he sent the video of a weird decal of a truck tailgate. You should text me again, because I went and looked for your number. I didn't save it, and I deleted the thing, because it was media. So text me again, and I will text you. I was too lazy to look into our Instagram conversation to get it again. I was going to post a phone number for a local Chuck E. Cheese. Anybody who tried to call it got the recording, but I learned from John. Yeah, I would say it's not a great idea. Good that you learned. Yo, what's up, Zuriga? The Texas Power grid is garbage, privately run now. Yeah. I mean, every state has their problems. I just, Texas ended up getting flooded by a bunch of liberals from New York and California, so now their state costs a lot. Just leave my shit, asshole. I always do. If it's like, basically, unless you're my dad, Michelle, my mom, and like 2 other friends, I just get rid of it. Because, like, for media purposes, I send people a lot of pictures, and if you ever look at your phone, that shit jacks up your storage. Move to Canada, Matt, then you will get healthcare as well. Yeah, but Canada's not taking us right now. Canada doesn't want our asses. Canada, since COVID, made it really hard for people to move there. They message you on Facebook. Yeah, I try to check. I actually just did a couple of Facebook messages earlier today. All right, cheers, guys. We're going to play this scary game, and then we're going to do... You guys down for a little bit of marbles? We can do like 1 or 2 Grand Prix and just chat for a little bit. It's a good chatting game. Ooh. Imagine if Trump says, if you leave America, you can never come back. I don't think that's up to him. Or Marco Rubio could probably do it to you, though. It's a good hypothetical, though. Like, what if you could leave America and have a better wages, lower cost of living, and have a house, but you're never allowed to come back? Would that be worth it to you? I would say no. Because, like, I love this country, even if it is fucking ridiculously stupid sometimes. What drink is this? We got these at Costco. This is Kirkland Signatures. So this is basically, like, I think it's like a Walmart brand seltzer. And they sell a 32-pack for 20 bucks. So I grabbed that, because we're on a little bit of a budget lately. Did you hear about Trump supporter who voted for Trump and his wife recently got detained by ICE and is facing deportation? That's like the people that work for the IRS who voted for him and then got fired. I could go to Japan. I don't know if I'd want to live in Japan. I don't know. They're tasty. They're pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good for what they are. And they only have a little bit of sugar. They're 100 calories. They're not bad. Kansas legislators, Archbishop take action against Satanists and their planned Black Mass. Oh, God, the right hates protesting, don't they? They really hate it. I feel like the left always puts up with Nazis, like neo-Nazis and crazy people, as long as they're not violent. But the right really doesn't return the favor. Although, to be fair, there was a lot of liberals pushing back on pro-Palestine protesters. You're a tad too tall for Japan? I would be Godzilla. Bro, if Rady's in the chat, close your ears. I would be Godzilla. Australia is good. See, I had 2 friends that lived there. One's passed, but I had 2 friends. And they did not like living there at all. So I don't know. You know, it's not necessarily a fair take, but still. I'd love to live in Japan. Nude samurai parties? I didn't know. You're getting me interested. You're getting me a little ready for it, a little ramped up. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Let's finish tonight strong. For the horror games, at least. Come on. Here we go. Come on, baby. Let's get a... Oh, what the... Yo! That's awesome. Yo, it's like somebody watching Fox News or NBC. Or CNN. It's a boomer that can't escape the media. That's so cool looking. That is amazing. Someone with the ultimate porn addiction.
It seems Harry just couldn't separate himself from his precious television set. This could stand as a warning to those who have seen tonight's episode. With Harry,
I like the vibe.
He found himself obsessed with the media displayed within his bounded box of images. But will
this guy's got great hair.
Accept their fate of a life without fame?
With that Kevin Owens beard.
Sacrifice all they have worked for in the Hollywood scene to avoid becoming part of the interim.
Yo, this is well done so far. This already feels like it has a budget compared to the other ones.
Alfred, get to work. We don't pay you to watch reruns. The studio better be clean by morning, otherwise you'll be the next thing I cut from the studio's budget.
Okay. This is cool. Remember that you used to make reckless eating videos at your old work? I think that you got fired at. That's when I started watching. They just let me go. I mean, I guess technically could be fired, but like I wasn't an official employee anyway. They paid me under the table for that. Yeah, that was an old jewelry store that I worked at. All right, hold on. This is pretty cool so far. You guys know the drill though. Here, let's switch to 60. And apparently we cannot do VSync. Alright, that's alright. We are Americans. We don't need no healthcare. We are truly invincible. Dude, me and Michelle had this conversation like 2 weeks ago. I told her I was considering getting rid of my healthcare. And she was like, well, you can't do that. You need healthcare. And I was like, but it's $450 a month. And that's not even, like, again, if I need medication or to see a doctor or a surgery, I still have to pay through the nose. Oh.
Alfred, go downstairs and flip the switch. Make yourself useful.
But she's right. She's like, you have to have it, though. Because, like, if you have an emergency, you're fucked. Like, you go bankrupt. It's like, yep, that's true. God, that's so cool. Alright, they want us to go fix the breaker. Yo, this game's got a great vibe so far. Let's see, exit. Yeah, maybe they'll just let us go. I love when games let you do that. Nope. Is the jewelry store still around? No, he closed it a while ago. And if you had never heard the story, basically I got the call that they were just like, oh, well, a family member was going to take over, which means he didn't have to pay him. So I got told, like, that's it, we don't need you tomorrow. Like, and I'm like, all right. Like, you know, I didn't take it really personally or anything. I left. Literally, like, 2 days later, they got robbed, and that family member got pistol whipped, tied up and pistol whipped. So, I mean, I kind of dodged a bullet there. Yo, Zuriga! Thank you so much. Let's pause this real quick. Thank you for getting us over the hurdle. Dude, chat, you guys are awesome. We're almost at 300 officially. We came into the stream with 25 from a previous, but still, that is amazing. Whoops, that is not the number we needed. Thank you. We got to our next tier. Oh, excuse me. And let me add you to our sponsored potential raffle. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Let's go, let's go. If you guys don't know, every single month, at the beginning of the month, or a couple days in, because sometimes I forget about it, we spin the raffle wheel online. All your names are entered for every $20 you spend on a stream, a single stream. And if you get first place, you get a 6-hour sponsored stream, 3-hour sponsored stream for second place, and then third, fourth, and fifth are 1-hour features. Also, never forget that we will... or we can do, for a $400 donation, which is of course above and beyond, we do 12-hour sponsored streams, and nobody's ever done it, but if anybody ever donates $800, we'll do a 24-hour stream. All right, let's say the you know what, I will put it on the line. Let's put hot dog deluxe hot dog. How do you spell deluxe? That's deluxe, right? Dude, I hope I spelled that right. Chat, did I get that right, or was that completely fucked? I imagine you're in the middle of... did I get it? Okay. Let me make sure. I imagine that you're in the middle of trying to film a review and you see the robber in the background just ransacking the store. I mean, it's just like I'll admit, I was a little sore the way that they let me go. Just a little bit. But I wasn't like... It wasn't the end of the world. I was just like, okay, like, whatever. But then, like, again, when 2 days later, when that guy got robbed, tied up, and pistol whipped, I went, oh, okay. I was like, somebody was watching out for me, you know? Oh, Chris, thank you for the 20 as well. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Right. Yo, you got us to 320. Let me add you to the raffle again as well. We do have a challenge to do right now. Let's add that. Chris, you're officially at 5. So if you guys want to know where you stand on the raffle for this month, Revenant has 4, Ginger has 5, Freak has 5, Chris has 5, Mako XL has 1, JC Klein has 1, Zuniga has 1, Relly has 1, Squid has 7, Hatchet has 2, Pudding has 1, Adam has 5, UFMG has 1, Portman with 1, and Molly with 1. And again, we'll do that at the end of the month. Your healthcare will only get more expensive the older you get. Well, yeah. What was it? In 2020, I think I was paying 300 something, like 360. And now in 2025, I'm paying $450. So that shows you how fast it's going up. It's unreasonable. It's like the United States of America just expects you to keep making indefinite amounts of money when well over half of us living here aren't even getting a pay raise anymore. It doesn't, it's like, it's unsustainable. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that immensely, my friend. And, yo, Zuniga as well. Thank you guys for the love. All right, let's set up a little mini challenge. And let's do it. Yeah, you have good odds, Chris. You got good odds. It's nuts that we're already 3 weeks into March. Yeah. And yet, every day feels like it takes forever, but it also feels like it's going full speed ahead. As a non-American, that is the one thing I can never understand about the U.S. How did anybody even allow healthcare to end up like that in a Western country? We just never had universal healthcare. We never had government-funded healthcare. So you have to understand, I guess for foreigners, it's a little difficult to explain, but we formed our country based off of not trusting the government. Because we came from, we came from a king, a monarchy. So the whole foundation of everything we have was designed to be the opposite of that specific type of system. We definitely are a melting pot of ideas. Like, we have a lot of ideas from different places. But if you were England, we were like, fuck you. We're gonna just do the opposite because that's just what we do. And I think that's why a lot of our stuff is not government funded. But no, it is the opposite. The government has all the power. They have all the power, but they don't use it to help you. So, like, yes, the government is very powerful here, but they only use it to help rich people. They very rarely use it to help anybody else. I know it's backwards. I get it. It's really fucking weird. I understand. Like, I have a lot of friends that live outside of the country, and they don't really get it either. It is what it is. Rich people basically own the system. Yep, and we're very individualist and anti-taxation compared to other parts of the world. Yeah, but we still all pay taxes through the ass. I mean, even if you're in Texas, where the taxes are arguably probably the lowest for one of the bigger states, they still pay their taxes. It's just not as much as here. Did you look at the JFK files? I didn't see anything of value that came out of it other than the government also thought it might have been 2 shooters. That's all I saw. All Alright, give me a second. Let me set this up. Here, we'll leave you on that. That way you don't get chair. You can just hear me talk. Yeah, I don't know. We're a weird country. We have a lot of goods and a lot of bads. Okay. We're gonna do the same one, but we're gonna try to lower the time on it. You know that? Actually, let's do straw. Because straw makes it a little bit more... fun. Let's see. If I can get one out of the fucking container. I got it! Okay, straw acquired. Nah, I'm not giving you the chair. I know some of you, it's your kink. Dirty, dirty chat. Okay. It's the reason why we are given plastic straws after purchasing a soft drink. That plastic straw thing was so overblown. I only ever saw the paper straws at like hippie joints. Like all the fast food places already served plastic straws still. None of them ever switched. And I'm in Libtard, California, bro. It was so overblown. I'm sure people would pay less for healthcare via taxes than they already do with health insurance. I think yes. Now, but I always said this. There's an argument for the fact that, let's say we all pay more total, right? But here's the thing. Everybody has insurance then. So even if your taxes went up and you paid more than you paid for private insurance or insurance through your employer, everybody's covered. So like for me, I think I'm willing to do that in a heartbeat. Yeah, we're all covered, right? Great. And it simplifies the system too. It takes away the middleman. So it doesn't matter what you need, you're gonna get that care. But a lot of people, unfortunately in the United States, are very selfish. And they're like, well, I don't care about people I don't know. And you're like, ugh. But again, my parents were hippies. They taught me empathy and to care about people that you don't know. Because one day, that could be you that needs help. And the person that doesn't know you doesn't care and tells you to go, suck it. I'm going to be paying out the butthole for dental insurance, which should fall under medical.
Let's go, princess.
Thankfully, my $450 a month covers medical. Or, I'm sorry, covers dental. It's not a great plan. I run out of it really quick. So, like, last time I remember I got a cleaning, and I got, one root canal, and it paid for that. And then I went back to get the second root canal and 2 crowns, and I paid almost $800 for getting all 3 of those things done. And, like, basically my insurance just wouldn't cover it anymore. Like, it only cover a certain amount for every 6 months, I think is what it is. Exactly. They'll immediately freak out if it was something with their friend or family member. Yeah, and, that is truly an American vibe of the only time that I start to care about something is if it personally affects me. And I'm so thankful that both of my parents, specifically my mom, taught me the idea of, well, one day that can be you. One day that could be you. So you need to care about people you don't know. Don't be one of those selfish people that only cares about stuff that affects you. That's odd. Usually insurance is the other way around, where you pay more on the front end and everything past a certain point is covered. No, mine is the opposite. Mine is, with dental in particular, the way that mine works is they'll cover up to like $1,000 for I think it's maybe quarterly, every 3 months. And then after that, you're basically paying out of pocket. You're just fucked. And I needed it done, so it is what it is. Some people travel to Mexico just to see a dentist at the quarter of the price. Oh yeah, I mean, Chris goes there because his girlfriend's family lives in Mexico, so they go there regularly. He gets a lot of his stuff done there. It's cheaper. Dental insurance is a scam. All insurance is a scam. All of it. It shouldn't exist. There should be no such thing as insurance. You should just pay taxes, and then the government just pays the dentist and pays the doctor to do whatever you need, because literally every country on the planet does that. We're the only ones that do it this way. I do know that, what is it, England, though, they're trying to do it our way, right? I have friends that live over there, and they've been saying that for years. They've been trying to do away with government-funded healthcare. So, they're trying because it's profitable to make it privatized. Dental insurance is a bigger scam. How so? How so? I actually agree with you because of the fact that I feel like my health insurance covers more than my dental, but my dental is under my healthcare. And I know I could get a better version of it, but I'd be paying more. I'd be paying like $6.50 a month if I did that. Insurance companies should treat us as royalty, but they don't. Oh yeah, well, because, you know, to them you're just a number. They literally use AI now to deny claims. That's how little they care about you. They don't even care about their own employees. They won't pay somebody to deny you. They'll have a program do it. Dentists are richer than primary for that reason. I could see it. I mean, I like my dentist a lot. I think he's great. Like, I have a test now whenever I switch because I've had 4 dentists in the last decade. Anytime that I go in to see a new dentist and I do the cleaning and kind of the consultation, if they try to sell me on something immediately, I know it's a scam. I have a crown that's silver, so they don't do that anymore. They do porcelain now. And so this, it's a metal crown. I will point at it and I'll say, should I get this replaced? And if they say yes, I know it's a scam. I can't trust them. But I saw this place I go to now, and I asked him, and he's the first one I've ever seen that he looked at it and he went, is it causing any discomfort? And I was like, no, it's just old. I've had it for, since I was in college. And he goes, no. He's like, not until you have a problem with it. Why would you replace it? It's just gonna be a waste of money. And I went, oh, this is my boy. I was like, this is my guy. This is the same dude. It's a family-run one. It's him and his son. And every time that you go in for a cleaning or anything, it doesn't matter, if they see you, they call you that night and ask you how you're doing. Personal phone call from their personal phone, not office. And they always tell you, hey, if you have any problems, you can call me day or night, and we'll get you in immediately the next day. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy how, yeah, they scam you because they're, you're paying too much, but it goes a long way, man. Personalizing it a little bit does make it better. When you are 80 and shitting your pants and thinking of your peak reckless eating time, what year is it that you could relive? Well, I think our peak, we hit was like, what, 2016? Yeah, I'd say like 2014, 2015, 2016 is when we were making our most money. But I don't think I'd ever be interested in reliving it. I already did. I've been there, done that. I want to do other things, Just wait until they bring back pre-existing conditions. Oh, I know! If Trump does away with that, I'm screwed, because I have one. I had cancer, so they could easily drop me, yeah. They'd probably be doing me a favor. I'd save $450 a month, bro. Fuck it. Dental insurance on its own, have to pay into it for a year or two before they start coverage. Well, I mean, I could see that. I didn't even use my dental insurance. I didn't know I had dental insurance until like probably 4 or 5 years into having private insurance. I didn't know it was a part of it. I actually got a thing in the mail telling me that I had unspent dental coverage. And I went, wait, I have dental? So I called them. They're like, yeah, you've had dental the whole time. I was like, oh, shit. And that's when I started going again. What do you think of the Nas album, Lil Matic? I don't know if it's as good as his previous one, Big Nas, All Matic, but I like the trilogy. I'm looking forward to Balsamic, the 3rd album. Yeah, what do you think, Nando? Oh, they actually told you it's a surprise? Yeah, I think maybe they were required by the government because they had to send me a thing in the mail telling me, like, spend your shit, bro. What are you doing? Or maybe Big Knots, sure. $1,000 coverage before you have to pay out of pocket for dental, considering how much dental work costs, is too low. Yeah, I mean, that's why I only go and have work done like every 6 months, if even that. Yeah, I agree. Insurance is not worth it. I concur. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're still gonna play more of this scary game. We're gonna do the challenge, and then we're gonna do a little bit of marbles tonight and hang out and chat more, because that's kind of the vibe that I'm enjoying right now. But let me set up a timer. We're gonna put this at 1 minute and 30 seconds, but it's gonna be with a straw this time for 3. Let's see. Let's go. 1 minute 30. Okay. Matt, you're worth $4 million? I wish. You would never hear me complain about money ever again if I had $4 million in the bank. That'd be incredible. I'm fortunate to have kick-ass employer-provided health insurance. $30K bill was reduced to around $250 when I had to go to the hospital for a bacterial infection. My parents have really good health coverage as well. They've got it through... I think it's through my dad's work, because he's retired now, but they can hold on to their insurance if they want, and that they still get that deal. Yeah, they've got great insurance. Like, if they go in there for their medications, they pay like... It's like $5 to $10. You know, when they see the doctor, it's like $10. I pay like $40 just for a regular visit. the $4 million online network that's probably based off the Wii Peak, they're also just not right. I mean, like, I remember when we were at our peak and I was making, you know, almost $100,000 a year for 2 years. It was saying that I was making millions, and I was just like, what? It's just not right. Philip DeFranco is a YouTuber, and he did a deep dive on this one time back in the day, and he talked about it. He actually broke down what he made versus what the online said, and it was like 10% of what online said. Like, online just inflates too much. Matt, this John Moxley world title run, I know you're gonna bitch, this makes me think of one thing, someone who I miss so damn much, and how his reign got cut short. Who? Yo, also though, how annoying is it that they're not showing the title? I don't like it. I don't like it. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to make you, like, miss it. But, like, they've gone this long without showing the fucking world title? It's really weird. Yeah, Bryan Danielson, it's because of injury, bro. Like, he was done. His body was broken. Had spinal surgery before. Oh my god, COVID happened. Would have been $100K, only paid $500 for 2 nights in the ER/hospital. Oh, that would be so expensive. Even with insurance, I'd probably pay, if it's $100K, I'd probably pay like, I mean, you're probably looking at like 10 grand, I imagine, maybe 20. Because like I did the circumcision thing much later in life, did a video on it. And I know that without insurance, I think they quoted me at it would have cost like $20,000. And then with insurance, I think I paid $3,000. It was like $2,000 or $3,000. But I kept getting bills after bills after bills. Like, I thought I was done, because the first time I paid like $600. And then like over the course of 2 years, they just kept sending me more bills until I added up to around that. Which is insane. Like, just tell me what it costs. But no, they don't. They just continually nickel and dime me to death. If Cope came back, couldn't Danielson? It was the same injury, right? Nah, Danielson's fucked, though. It's not Danielson's neck, necessarily, that's the problem. It's his whole body. He's fucked. Thank God employer had the best insurance that you can get. Oh, yeah. You got helped out. Blue Shield Platinum. Yep. Good job. Free healthcare is a human right. Not free healthcare. Taxed healthcare. You always have to be careful how you pronounce it, because there is no such thing as free healthcare, unless of course you're like, you know, completely poverty stricken and you don't pay taxes. Then yeah, it's free healthcare. But I mean, the system and the best implementation is everybody pays into it, so it's free at point of service for everybody else. Insurance from my employer. I had brain surgery and a 5-day ICU stay for $20. That's fucking nuts, dude. What? You would go bankrupt here even with insurance. They would charge you out the ass. That's crazy. How was the recovery on that? Like, how long did it take you to kind of feel normal again? Brain surgery. I would be so nervous. Dude, I almost called out and canceled the circumcision the night before. I was so nervous about it. I can't imagine going in for fucking brain surgery. Wow. People are saying that Cope versus Jarrett is an upcoming planned feud. Oh, God. I could see it, though, because I bet you Edge wants to work with him. But, oh, God, no. 3 months? Oh, man. I hope you're all right. That's pretty serious shit. I hope you're okay now. All right, let's do a chat. Enough Joseph Stalin. Let's go. Let me turn these around. We have a little cheat that we do here that Nando actually showed me, where you turn the tab around so you can put the straw in. I mean, I don't think that's what it's intended for, but it does work quite well. My brother went in for 3 brain surgeries within a year, I think. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I've had surgery, I think 3 times. Testicular cancer, the circumcision, and what was the other one? I had one other one too. Oh shit, I can't remember. They put me under for one other thing and I can't remember what it was. I know I had dental, but they put me under for something else. I should remember that, by the way. But it sucks. I hate it. I can't stand being put under, because I always call it the death simulator, because that's what it is. I mean, that's like, there's nothing. Like, there's no, when you sleep, there's something, but when you get put under for anesthetic, you're just gone. Like, it's blank, and then you just wake up, and I hate it. Don't like it at all. Don't be surprised if you see Copeland versus Flair at some point. I would be very surprised if Ric Flair wrestled him again, ever again. Nana, we use a straw to drink from a can. No, I mean, I think he just heard that. I don't think he's done it. He's heard that before, that, like, you can do that with a can. All right. This is going to go really poorly. But as always, I'm going to give it my best shot. And Michelle should be here soon, but we're going to go for a while longer. She gets the couch because we got marbles to do. All right, let's make sure everybody's cool. I'll send Michelle a little fun picture. All right, let's do it. I've never been put under. Do you have a feeling of time progressing? No. No, that's what I hate about it. So basically, the moment that it kicks in, this is what happens. You go from awake and aware to waking up and being like, oh, it's over. I hate it. Like, it just, and you can tell that it was nothing, that there was nothing happening, which is, that's what it'd be like to be dead. Gus, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. I mean, yeah, Straub would fit in there. So would his pee-pee. Nah, I've seen Nando. He's got at least, like, you remember, like, the water bottles that had the extra big openings? He's got, that's about the same size. Excited for your morphine tomorrow. Wait, morphine? I don't know. I'm not getting morphine, bro. They're just gonna numb it. It's a local numbing. And that's it. And then they don't give you morphine anymore. I wish. Well, no, I don't know if I wish, because like I have a rule. I'll only do that if I do it at the hospital. If they gave me morphine to take home, I would refuse to take it because I know I would get addicted to it. Yeah, that it's just local numbing, and then they sew you up and they send you home. They'll probably send me home with some pain stuff, but it won't be anything crazy. They don't give you the insane shit anymore. The first one for surgery to remove the part of his brain causing a seizure. Ugh. Second one for getting the piece of skull removed because it was causing the infection. Oh! Went all summer without the piece of skull. Ah! And then the third one was to get a piece of plastic to replace the infected piece of skull. Oh my god. It was a summer from hell. It sounds like it. Oh. Thanks? Yeah, I said you had a bigger penis than he said. That should be a compliment. Spinal surgery was the ultimatum because of a hereditated disc. Heredate? I'm saying it wrong. I know what you're saying, though. Insurance wanted to dance around with PT and epidural injections first, though. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow's not serious business. I was told I'm going to be in and out in 20 minutes. You get in, you check in, you walk in, sit down. It's like a 10-minute procedure, and then you're out. So I don't think it's going to be a big deal. And thankfully I scheduled it for later in the afternoon, which is why I'm not streaming tomorrow, because I didn't want to have to like wake up and get there early. They tried to get me there at like 8 a.m. and I was like, no. You have to be awake for deep brain stimulation? Yeah, you do. You have to be awake for brain surgery. I believe that's the case, because they have to know how you're reacting to them prodding around your brain. Molly, was that true? Was he awake for all 3 of those surgeries? Because I've heard that before, that you have to be awake. It wasn't an infection where he could just take oral antibiotics too. He has to have a PICC line put in for it. Oh, Jesus. If you go to the dentist schools with students, learning is cheaper. If you go to a dentist schools with students, learning is cheaper. Like if you're trying to become a dentist, is that what you mean? All right, I'm Joseph Stalin, by the way, too. We have to get this done. All right. I'm going to start with lime, then we've got mango, and we're going to finish off with raspberry. And then I said we'll do this scary game, and we'll do a little bit of marbles and hang out for those that want to participate. Dentists have better drugs than doctors, at least. Yeah, but like, all forms of drugs are no longer the good stuff. I remember going to the dentist, getting a tooth pulled, and he gave me like a full fucking bottle of Vicodin. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, they don't do that anymore because Vicodin is amazing, but no, they don't hook you up anymore. All right, I'm gonna have to go big here. There's no way this is gonna happen. Chug is possible, straw not. Oh. Oh my god, I should give me more time. We're gonna fail. Okay, oh Jesus. Oh, carbonation's awful. What's up, Wheelman? Oh, nope. Oh my god. Alright, it's definitely Jover. These taste really good. Oh my god, just getting 2 down. Alright, there's no way. We have one more full one. I got 2 down in a minute and a half. I always underestimate how, like, straws fuck the whole process up. Uh-oh. Well, that's on the ground forever. Alright, well, we failed. Hey, I won the first one, though. And we'll casually enjoy the other one. You got a good suck emotion? I have a lot of experience. Hey, everybody starts in porn, in gay porn, so just saying. What you drinking? This is Kirkland Signatures. So I believe it's the Walmart brand. They sell in Costco. But how are you guys all doing? I think he was awake for the first surgery, at least to poke and prod and make sure that they weren't fucking with anything vital. Oh my god, I can't imagine having people stabbing into my brain as I laid there. Oh god. Alright, let's finish this game, or at least try this game, because we haven't really done much with it. It looks awesome. We're going to do a little bit of marbles after this, and we're just kind of winging it. You guys are good to me, I'm going to be good to you. Let's keep going. About to get my smoke on. Got some moon rocks. Oh no! Dude, moon rocks fucking wreck. I remember the first night, or it was the first week that Majestic lived with me in the old apartment. He came back from the dispensary with a Moonrock joint, and he's like, hey, you want to smoke this with me? And I'm like, yeah. And I took 2 hits off of it. I had the worst anxiety. Moonrocks are just too crazy. Well, man, well, I hope things improve, dude. Hopefully, hanging out with us tonight make that better. Anesthesia doesn't work right on me. I found out via surgery, not fun. Oh, so you could still feel them, like, cutting into you and shit? Oh, no. I mean, there is a percentage of people that it doesn't work. That's a horrifying aspect. Alright, where are we going? What the hell is that? It's like a green ball? What the fuck? What are we supposed to do with this? There's a green screen. Wait, what is this? The breakers were fucked. Okay, we got the lights back on.
Hey, what's that?
What the fuck? Wait, what happened? Excuse me? Was he just murdered? Oh, whoa, you can, like, move everything? Oh, alright. I felt everything? Oh my god. What, you weren't able to tell them either? Because I know that that's a thing. Like, you're put under, but you're still aware, but you can't, like, tell them. You feel the things. Oh, god. What is happening? Oh, what is that? Excuse me? Was that, like, a little boy made out of wood or something? Yo, I love that you can move everything in this. Can we break the window? Yeah! Oh, okay! Yo, that's so sick! Oh, it's such a nice little touch. Now that I was forced to pay attention to it, you're 100% right about Cena going heel. As a added bit, I think Cena going heel doesn't work, period. I like it. No. I changed my mind. If you saw the video I posted today, he won me over. I'm down. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't. It really doesn't make any sense. But I don't care. It's fine. I'm down for the journey. I was able to tell them, fortunately. Oh, good. Small chance that Kansas might actually get medical THC. 2 bills got sent to the house. I hope so. You guys deserve it. That's bullshit that any of the states have banned weed. Okay. Oh, we have another eyeball. Wait, what are you doing here? Uh-oh. I think I have to open it. It's stuck? Excuse me? I can't... Oh! Alright. Wait, what the hell is happening? Bro. Yeah! So when are you turning heel on chat? I've turned heel on you guys before. And I feel bad about it. Sometimes. Sometimes you deserve it. I'll never Hassan you guys, though. Alright, well, apparently I can't get this eyeball out. I'm gonna write you, are right with you as my background noise. Let's go. I'm down. So wait, we can pick this guy up? Maybe we're supposed to place the ball in front of him? I have no idea what's going on. I'm hearing banging. Alright, maybe we just go down. No? Bro, what do we do? I keep saying that while we're playing this. This has been a recurring theme with these games. I don't know what to do. Cena going heel, cool with that. I wish that he'd bring back the rapping guy, though, because I'm not trying to be rude, but his rapping persona was hilarious. Yeah, but the problem is that if he did that, people would cheer him. And I think the whole point of this and why he agreed to do it is to get Cody over more. Like, the idea is not to have people cheer for him at all. Like, he wants... What the fuck? He wants to get Cody over. Yo, what are we doing right now? God, I like this game, but, like, I need to know how to progress. Ugh, every one of these games tonight, every one of them was like, what am I doing? These are all like, these games are a mess. What's the darn point? I don't know. And they're all doing this too. Like, it's been a common reoccurring theme. I think I'm supposed to get that eyeball out, but the door's stuck. So I don't know if that's the case. Like, I saw that one dude going in the eyeball. Can I click on the eyeball, maybe? Oh, god damn it, dude. You don't think that he's doing this because he wanted to be heel once and to get the record? No, I believe him. So, if you've ever heard him talk about his career at this point, he lives by the motto of he never asks them what he's doing. He just shows up, and whatever they tell him to do, he does. I believe it, because, like, he jobbed to Austin Theory for no reason. Alright, that's the end of this game. I'm sorry. Dude, this was a giant waste of time tonight. Like, one of these games was decent. The rest were all so bad. Or I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, I don't think he cares anymore. He's just there to help. And I know Cody's his boy. He probably just wants to help Cody out. I mean, I think that's probably the case. Alright, let's do some marbles. If Vince was around, Austin Theory would be in the Cody spot? Probably, yeah. Probably. Or he'd be like the top heel. Alright, we're gonna do some marbles and chill. It's a good way for us to all chat. Let's go. Marbles. Alright, let me update everything real quick. I'm sorry to the YouTube side. You guys are not gonna be able to participate. They still have not done cross-platforming for this yet. So you guys are just gonna have to hang out and chat. I know, so lame. They said they're working on it though. Rabbit, yo, you figured it out. Thank you for gifting a sub to Wheelman. Let's go, let's go. Let me update this real quick. Oh my god. I'm so foamy full. Thank you, Rabbit. You got some 325. Appreciate the love. I'm sorry, Dreadix was a bust? Or a dud? Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's do this marbles time. Where's the commands list? Well, all you really need to do is exclamation play for this, but if you want commands, I think, isn't it just hashtag commands? I don't know, chat will tell you. There is a specific way you can look at it, though. Peace! Yo, what's going on? Thank you so much. Alright, we're getting close to that deluxe hot dog outfit. Thank you so much, Peace. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go. Done marbles in a while. Would you want an Austin Powers 4? Nah, not really. I mean, you know, whatever if it's good, but I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting a little sick of the nostalgia. I think we had a good run of like 10 years of great nostalgic sequels, and now it's turning into cash grabs. Dude, Happy Gilmore 2 looks like dog shit. It looks so bad. I think the door may be glitching out and you shouldn't be able to walk through it. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Imagine they do a double swerve at Mania. Cody beats Cena, joins Rock, and Rock leaves Cena after he failed him. I don't see how that would be a good idea, though. Cody's clearly the guy. Like, I know that, you know, a lot of people don't see him as a Stone Cold or The Rock or Roman Reigns or Hogan, but he is. I mean, that's all there is to it. He is. You just gotta roll with it. I like Cody enough, though. But once Braun Breaker's ready, Cody's done. All right, Grand Prix. Yeah, he's the first Cody. But I mean, like, he's the guy. He is the guy right now for them. You know, and it's lasted longer than I thought it would. All right, I gotta remember how to play this again. We need 10 maps. We're gonna do... Let's do standard first. And we want to just do random. All right, let's go. And I think we got it. Okay. Cody's sort of like Brett, not the guy, but a great guy. Yeah, but I mean, he is technically still the guy. Let me get our traditional music here. Loop Hero. Yeah, I like Cody enough. I mean, I'm really excited for Cody and Cena. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let me know if that audio is good for background music. Remember, guys, exclamation play. Type it up in the Twitch side. Again, sorry, YouTube, you can't do it. And let me join. And you guys will get a marble to represent you. Throw it up. We'll do little marbles. As long as we see Otis in the Dusty gear. Never gonna happen, bro. Glad to get that sub from one of the best streamers who actually cares to visit the visits from his guests. I love you guys, man. You're my... Without you, I couldn't do this, you know? You're my fam. Adam Sandler is going to be Grandpa Sandler, still married to hot models? No, I mean, he's been with his wife for a long time. She's really good looking, too. She's another actress. But he met her, what was it? What's the one where he has his kid? That's like, and they're, like, he helps him to pee on the wall? That one. He met her there, and then they went out and he married her. Without you streaming, I probably wouldn't watch many streamers, if any at all. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Big Daddy. He met her. She's, there's a bar scene with him and the kid. Like, he takes the kid to a bar, and it's the waitress that serves them. She is very attractive. I can see why he got with her. Wait until they bring back everybody for Back to the Future 4. Have you seen where, what's his name is at, though? Like, dude, he's fucked. Michael J. Fox can't even walk anymore. Like, he's in a wheelchair pretty much permanently. It sucks. So I don't think that's gonna happen. My mother enjoys you too. Oh, hi Ray's mom. Call me. Good looking women always end up with dorks. Well, I mean, it's Adam Sandler. He's rich. You know, people are gonna let him have a little bit of a higher pay grade. Yeah, dude, he can stand up and like walk a little bit, but Michael J. Fox is not in a good way. All right, come on in, chat. Exclamation play. Type it up if you guys want to join on the YouTube, or I'm sorry, on the Twitch side. And here we go. We're gonna do our first one. Countdown from 70. Let's get it on. Let's see this one. She watched earlier, but she was totally with you. Make sure to clip that and text it to her. I need your mom to see me congratulating her on being so awesome. Maybe she'd be okay now, but I think old reckless eating would terrify my mom. Oh yeah. One time my uncle messaged me, and basically, because he used to watch all the time, and he messaged me and was like, yeah, you guys are a little much for me, and he never watched ever again. That was really early. Alright, here we go. Countdown is on. I don't really have any rewards for you guys because we still don't have 2K ready to go. So this will just be for love. Apparently Breakfast Club 2 is in the works. I'm so tired of these nostalgia videos, or movies and shows. I'm so over it. Did you see a cannabis doctor or ever see a cannabis doctor. What is a cannabis doctor? I've been to dispensaries. We have tons of them out here. I've never, like, went to somebody who called themselves a cannabis doctor, though. Listen to ICP in front of her, and I think that I know what mine is cool with. Yo, I know my mom's pretty chill. I can basically tell my mom anything, and she wouldn't be shocked. There will never be a movie like The Breakfast Club ever again. I've seen it, but I saw it when I was, like, really young. All I remember is the ending. Don't you forget about me. That's about it. All right. Oh, no more Nashies! Oh, straight to their death. What are we getting? Reckless Eating 2? I don't know. We need enough nostalgia. It's not built up yet. They would prescribe the medical marijuana the legal way. That was way back. No, I never did that. We had a scam here in California when it was medically legal, where you would basically sign up online to talk to a doctor. They'd call you, and they would be like, so you have anxiety? So like they're telling you what to say. You have anxiety, yeah? And you're like, oh yeah, I have tons of anxiety. And then they would give you your weed card so you could go buy it. Once it went legal, though, they were kind of fucked. All right, we got Nando doing well out in the front. Whoever drops down is going to have the advantage, though. Could be anybody. Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, Miz got down there somehow. Miz, Molly, Mighty Sauce with Bex. We're going to get another launch. Here we go. Who's it going to be? And Molly gets the dub. Congratulations. What the hell is Texas going to do with weed cards? I don't know. I didn't even know that it was legal in Texas at all. Matt, how many ball hairs can you pluck before your sack starts bleeding? I know, a lot. I usually do that when I'm like getting ready to go to bed. I'll lay in bed and just pluck some of them out. Do you remember the day that they made it fully legal in California? I don't remember the like specific day, but I remember what happened. Like then I think 2 days later I went to the dispensary, and it was weird to not go there with like without like a friend who could like get it for me. Yeah, it was strange. Now it's whatever. I mean, fuck dispensaries anyway. At this point, like I'll go maybe once every 6 months and I'll just stock up. All right. Is the season over right now? I think we're not on a season at the moment. I think we're on overall. But Molly in first place, Miz in second, and third is Mighty Sauce. Let's go. Endurance test is this map. But I prefer it this way. I mean, people should be allowed to smoke weed. I think it's insane that we have a bunch of states that made it illegal for no fucking reason whatsoever. Alright, come on in, chat. I'll give you guys a second. What year was it made legal? I don't remember. I mean, you can search it real quick. But it was a long time ago. Yo, Mr. Himmy, how are you? Remember when they didn't allow you to wear hats at dispensaries? Yeah, they made you take your hat off. Or they'd make you turn it around. So you'd walk in. Sometimes I had them do that. They'd say, like, flip it backwards, high school style. Because people had cameras, hidden cameras in their hats. And they were trying to catch the dispensaries doing shady shit. Now they don't care at all. It's like an iPhone store. Nobody cares. Mr. Nashi's on the way home from the dispensary right now. And we're always getting free gummies. Yo, nice. Let's go. All right, let's go. You want me to move the cam? Yeah, I can get you. Oh, you know, I need to adjust everything real quick. Here, give me a second. This is gonna be ugly. Marbles is not complying. Whoop. I'm so ghetto, dude, compared to other streamers. Other streamers would just... I know you can do it without, like, showing the screen. I just don't care. All right, that's probably good. Let's do that. Let's get that face cam. Alright, let's go. What's an iPhone store? I mean, just like a phone store. Like if you walk in to buy a phone, that's kind of how the dispensaries are here now. So like when you show up, they like make you log into a computer and like get into the queue, the line, and then a person will show up and they're always dressed nice. They always have dress shirts, dress pants. Back in the day though, it was like hot chicks with big titties and they were wearing like little low-cut shirts. That's gone. That's a thing of the past. It's all professional now. I preferred the old way, personally. It was fun because they'd flirt with you, because they knew if they flirted with you, you'd give them a tip. So, yeah, it was fun. It was good stuff. All right, here we go. California legalized cannabis in 1996. Well, that was the, yeah, through like the medical, yeah. 2016. There, okay, that makes sense. 2016 was fully legal. I miss it. You'd be in the dispensary and you'd have like 4 extremely high, extremely hot chicks just flirting with you, even though they didn't like want you or anything. But it was a nice feeling. Goth girls only work online now. Fair enough. All right, here we go. Let's get it on. Who's gonna get the dub? Alright, and we're off to the races. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I got to experience the old dispensaries before they went corporate. LA still has some that are a little bit like the old days, but it's still not the same. I miss having a security guard who blatantly had an AR-15 on his back, eyeing you up and down and seeing if you were going to be a problem. It was crazy, man. It was considered badass if you worked at a dispensary. I could see it. I know somebody that has epilepsy in the state of Texas, and they have Texas legal weed, and they say that it absolutely sucks. Well, I imagine, because, like, Texas kind of tries to stop you from buying weed. Like, they make it seem like it's almost a negative. Not in California. California, they're like, please, come spend your money. MedMen, I remember them, was big a couple years ago. Not sure if they're still relevant now. No, I don't think so. We have the brands now. So Stizzy is one of our biggest out here. There's tons of Stizzy stores, but there's still a lot of mom and pops too. But I mean, they're not really mom and pops. They're still owned by, you know, either millionaires or corporations. If you go to LA, there's some mom and pops, some true blown mom and pops. All right, Pie Lane to Governator, Miz. Oh, the Governator's skipping the barrier. Yeah, I miss the good old days, but it's still better than Colorado. Colorado's rules fucking blew. Oh my god, I have never been to a more inconvenient dispensary than in Colorado. It was wild. It felt like you were at the DMV. It took like an hour and a half. They like would pull you into a tiny little room to like interview you. It was so strange. Like, you forget that every state has their own way of doing it. But like California, they don't even check your ID every time like anymore. They still do mostly. But I've had a couple times where I just walked in and they just went, yeah, just go in the back. I didn't give a shit. Like Colorado would be the most lax. Dude, we thought so too! But it took forever, and it was such a slow process. And it was only get her 1 joint. Alright, yo, Ray gets the dub. Stizzy was found with pesticides in their stuff. What's your opinion on this, man? Ah, fuck it, I don't give a shit, it's cheap. I've literally got my Stizzy pen right here. I don't care. It's fine. Lately, though, I've been still using my, what is this? The plug and play. But this is a dab pen, so like if you hit that, you're gonna get way more high than the Stizzy. Stizzy's more casual. Oh my god, typical piece of town. Alright, just enhances the high. I mean, I'm sure they put a bunch of garbage in this stuff. Like, it is what it is. If you ever want to smoke weed without chemicals, you need to, you know, grow your own weed. Alright, yeah, it looks like we don't have a season this time, so you guys are gonna kind of know where everybody's placed. Ray's in first place overall, Ziller, and then Tyler. Alright, yeah, I know, Peace. I just like giving shit to whoever takes forever. There's pesticides and everything now? Sure. Yo, what happened with RFK? I thought I was told that he was gonna remove all that shit, and now it seems like he doesn't give a crap. I feel like he's just going after vaccines now. Alright, come on in, chat. Join in the Marbles madness. Here, while you guys are joining in, I need to go drain the main vein one more time. I'll be right back. Mama zone. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Don't worry, I'm working on the OnlyFans. Jesus. Okay, it's just gonna be butthole pictures 24/7. I'm not even gonna try to make it unique. It's just gonna be a picture of my butthole every single day. It's gonna be crazy. Yo, what's up, Progressive? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I wish they would legalize marijuana here, and is that Wisconsin? But the Tavern League doesn't want any of it because they're stupid. Their pushback is purely nonsense. I mean, they basically have the argument that, like, weed causes crime. It's just, come on. People just smoke weed because they like weed. They don't smoke weed because they're like, I'm gonna go do crime. It's fucking dumb. How long before the FDA recalls weed? Nah, it's too late. So weed's fine. Weed's never gonna become illegal again. That won't happen. The corporations have their tentacles in it now. I'm telling you, if you ever want something to be legal and to never be illegal, just make sure corporations and rich people are making money off of it. Because then they'll protect it with their lives. They're like, fuck it. Yeah, weed's going nowhere. Alright, let's just start it up. Let's go. Have you turned on RFK? No, I'm just asking, like, what is he doing? I did see one thing I agree with on him. He is going after food dyes. So, I mean, that is a thing. I like that. But, like, what else is he doing? Seems like that's about it. That's all I've really heard. Doing great? Yo, let's go, Progressive. Heroin, I assume? Matt, want to smoke with me real quick? No. I've got another seltzer to do. Thank you for the offer, though. Wisconsin is responsible for making Four Loko. I don't see why they would have the issue. I miss the OG Four Loko, though. I miss when it had caffeine. When it had balls. His brainworms haven't given him the orders yet. I mean, I think he's focusing on food dyes as his first line of attack. So we'll see what he does after that. Alright, let's see who's gonna win this thing. Oh, this is a long one. Holy shit. Alright, Nando out in front with Peace, Molly, and Progressive. Hi! How's it going, baby? I'm good. Just focus on this. We got a little marbles going. Alright. Who's pulling ahead? Peace! Gets off to the right. I miss original Four Loko too. I was always so happy when I would find the occasional one. You know that there's somebody somewhere that still has a bunch of those for sale. I wish I could find them. Alright, Peace is dominating. I was wondering about circumcision. I got it done when I was a baby and wanted to have my son done while he's a baby, but it's expensive and hard to find now. Wait, really? Let's see, what did you say about doing it older? Well, I did it because I had discomfort with it, but it ended up costing me like $2,000 to $3,000 with insurance. Progressive gets the dub. It was the best decision I ever made, though, because I had dealt with that, like, issues with that for a long time, long time. I'd say it's worth it, but I know that a lot of people don't agree with me. I think there's a lot of people that consider it mutilation. I just don't really agree with that. Somebody just posted a picture on Reddit the other day of 2 original Four Lokos that somehow found buried in the fridge. What? That means that those were in the fridge for like over a decade? What the fuck? When we found ours, and I wish I'd kept this guy's info, but I found a Craigslist, and he was a former liquor store owner, but he had put all of his stock into his garage when he closed his liquor store, and he had cases of Four Loko. I should have bought a couple cases. Instead, I think I got like 2 or 3 from him, but I should have just bought up a bunch, but I just didn't. In hindsight, probably a mistake. All right, overall, as we speak, Progressive's now in first place, Peace in second, and Reckless Eating is in third. Is that right? I don't know if we're doing like per run or is this everything. No, it is a season. Never mind. Oh, because you can wait, Grand Prix. Okay, yeah, this is season. All right, never mind then. You know what? It'll be a mystery. Fuck it. When was the last time you had an OG Four Loko? No, it wasn't 10 years. Chat, how long ago do you think it was, for those that were here, when Toronto Fire paid me, what was it, $200 to do one? I got it off of eBay. Nando found it. and I bought it off of eBay. I think I paid 60 for it, and then Toronto donated 200. Was it 8 years? That seems way too long ago. I think it was like maybe like 2018, but you know, my memory sucks. All right, come on in chat. You got 70 seconds to join. I don't think it was 8 years ago. I think it wasn't that long. It was a very long time ago. Okay. What happened to Toronto? I mean, I still chat with him here and there. He just doesn't come into the streams. I think he is a result of politics. I don't think he cares about that stuff. I don't think he like has an opinion on it either because he's Canadian. I just don't think he wants to talk about that. And that's, you know, 60% of what we talk about. So I think he's moved on to giving other people money for their pain. But I still interact with him here and there. All right, it's counting down. Let's go, let's go. Let's see what happens. Man, that was fun though. That OG 4 Loco was crazy. Yo, Dead Meat, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in. I don't want to talk about it either, but I've come to learn to love your concert no matter what you talk about. You mean content? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, I always stand by it. I know that some people have told me before it's bullshit, but like, you guys guide the course of the stream. I think it's very rare that I bring up subjects. A lot of times I just play off of what you guys want to talk about. And right now, it's pretty, you know, pretty popular to talk about that specific content. All right, who's gonna get the dub? Yo, how you been, Dead Meat? How are the streams going, man? If you guys don't know, Dead Meat is a fellow streamer here on Twitch. And a great, great human being. We're playing a little bit marbles. We are winding down a bit. But I figured we'd get a little marbles action in before. Schedule, remember guys, tomorrow I am not streaming. I'm going to be getting minor surgery, or having a cyst removed on my arm. We are streaming Friday and Saturday. I'm going to hit up Revenant and see if maybe we can do that 6-hour Witch Hunt sponsored stream on one of those days and knock that out. If not, we'll just wing it. We'll see. It's too bad that American Arcadia didn't really pan out. Because I did want to beat it, but it just felt like a lot. Been good dealing with fires and high winds here in the Midwest. Yo, be careful. I've been there, done that. Shit sucks. My last stream was a good one. 1.5 hours playing Step Mania X. What is that? And also, Prep, good to see you. How are you, buddy? Are you going to film in some offices? Wait, film it? Some offices allow it. Film... Oh, the circumcision? Oh, God, gross. I know I'm probably kissing your dick here. It's never a bad thing. But you have a very open mind. It's easy to talk about anything important to us with you because you know how to break it down and help everybody understand the topic. I mean, I didn't always, and I still have to fight that urge to fight back. I think that's a human emotion, though. Like, if you think you're right, you will get a little spicy. But I don't think anybody learns from having that type of personality. So sometimes you just have to be, you know, calm down, take a back seat, and, like, listen. Even though it's not easy to do. All right, we got Portman, Pie, and Prep. If Pie wins, he gets Portman. Sorry, Prep. Oh, Portman wins, though. All's right with the world. All right, and Portman gets the dub. Let's go. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Let's get a little nice spot here. Step Maniacs is like a DDR, but with the center button. So 5 steps. Oh, that sounds so much. It's from the creator of The Groove, Kyle Ward. And The Groove was ceased and desist by Konami. So this is the new version he came out with. Cool. You know, I've never done that before. I've never done any of those like step games. Oh, yeah, let's go, Portman. Listen, what's that? It's something that a lot more people need to do these days. All right, Portman in first place, second place Prep, third place Pie. Let's go. Assist on your PP. I don't have assist on my PP, but that would be cool. That's on my left shoulder. I'm the grandpa of the scene over here. Started back in '98 when it first came out. I bet that's a great workout. All right, let's join and start. You guys got 70 seconds. Join in. Pump it up is my favorite one to do with my feet. Pump it up is my favorite thing to do when I'm laying nude in my bed. Oh, and also today, I was gonna start at 12 o'clock today. I was gonna start at noon, and I was sitting here and I was getting ready. I was starting to set everything up, and I was like, all right, we'll do like a longer stream, which I planned anyway. And I was like, you know what? I have not stroked it today, so I was like, let me go all over to the bed. I'll stroke it real quick, and you know, get that out of the way, but relaxing, enjoy it, and then I'll come back and we'll stream. Didn't wake up till 2. I literally finished and just passed out. I'm like, damn it. Fuck, I hate that. Like when you're like, oh, I'm not gonna sleep. I'm good. Nope. Old man has to get his quality sleep time in. When does Baldur's Gate 3 return? I think next week. I think on Tuesday. It's up to Jax though. She's just been busy with life stuff. Stroke game too strong? Ah, it's just that temptation of just rolling over onto your, onto your pillow and just passing out is so tempting every time. All right, here we go. Let's get it on. Yo, what's up, boppers? How are you? Busted a nut when Cena turned heel? Real talk? I liked it. I mean, I said he won me over, so... I'm just happy we're getting Cena and Cody at Mania. I'm gonna make a bold prediction, too. I think... Now, this is an iffy one, because Cena said he's done by the end of the year. I think we're probably getting Cena and Cody either at WrestleMania 42 or right before it. If we don't get Cena and Cody, I think we're getting Cody and The Rock, is my guess. God, this map is one of the worst maps. Next Lethal Company stream? Nah, it's just not gonna happen. I'm over it. I think I had my time with Lethal Company, but I don't really care to do it again. Sorry, chick, I'm following you. I'm calling you out. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm done. Like when they release an actual new map with new content, then I'll do it. But I'm kind of over it until then. And apparently he's starting to work on that stuff again. This map is cool, but you have to follow a marble, otherwise you can't see what's happening. I have a PS2, but no memory card or controller, but haven't been motivated to get them either. Just emulate, bro. Emulation's free. It's all over the place. It's very, very easy to set up too. I did it, and I have the mindset of a toddler. Yeah, I'd recommend emulating. Michelle makes you wash the sheets. Never. She wants to soak in the flavor. Okay, I think Obi-Wan is technically in first. Excuse me. Playing on real hardware makes a difference, sir. It does, but it's very expensive. Like, what an extremely expensive thing to do. Find an eBay guide. No, I gave up a while ago. They don't care about emulation anymore. Did you want to try Repo once it calms down a bit? I would love to. Yeah, I'm totally done. I'm also down to get Isaac going whenever we can. Alright, I think Obi-Wan's got it. And, oh, the Governor beats Obi-Wan! Just barely, dude. That was so close. There's no difference in emulation old hardware? No, he's not wrong. Actually playing a game, like, there's less lag on the actual hardware, but the advantages to emulation are superior in my opinion. Like, you can up the quality of the game. Like, the program I use gets you up to 60 frames per second on every game, and it improves the graphics. So, like, I think the games look better on emulation. It's just that they can lag a little bit and have glitches, like weird little glitches you wouldn't expect. Alright, the Governor first place, Obi-Wan second place, Progressive third. So Baldur's Gate over if you're talking about other group games? No, not at all. We're talking about fitting them in elsewhere. It's just on hiatus right now because Jax has personal stuff going on, and I'm not going to play it without her. Alright. Trust me, Baldur's Gate is going nowhere. I love that game. Alright, Dead Meat, have a good one. Love you, baby. Thanks for coming through. Isaac, please. It's just hard for me outside of the weekends these days. Well, I mean, that's a good time, though, for us to figure it out. I don't think Jax would mind if we did a couple without her on that one. We could probably do me, you, Doc, and Pudding if he keeps the game. I'll give it that emulation does have its perks. I'm a weird one. I ordered the analog 3D, which unfortunately got delayed until July, but it's using the FPGA. What is that? Which is, okay, basically a circuit board or a board that emulates the actual hardware. That's cool. That's cool. I just think, like, retro gaming is too expensive. Like everything nowadays. Project Zomboid when? We'll make it happen, because me and Nando definitely want to play it. And Tom's just a piece of shit, and Tom will make endless excuses, so. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, we'll make it happen. Don't talk about emulation or emulating Nintendo games. I don't. It's only PlayStation for me. I still want to play Reservoir Dogs for you guys, because that's such a random game. Like, I didn't know that existed on PlayStation 2. I've got it. Don't be surprised if Friday or Saturday it's Matt trying Reservoir Dogs, the video game. That'll depend on if I can work out the day with Revenant. Around a decade ago, I bought a brand new PS2 for like $100, and the new games were cheaper than retail. Yeah, not anymore though. Dude, retro gaming is so expensive now. Yeah, they're so overly priced. Because they know they can get it from you. Alright, chick pulls ahead. The Governor died somehow. I thought he fell into the vat. I think, I thought it was a game first. What, Reservoir Dogs? No, not at all. Unless you're talking about something else. Mr. Mosquito cost you $85? Bro, I played that on emulator for free. Good lord, that game's not worth $85. I guess as a collector, though, you know, you have a different mindset. Modding PS2 is so easy. I mean, just emulating it's easy. But I get the case, disc, manual. Sure. But, like, to me, I'm one of those weirdos, though. I don't value physical hardware at all anymore. I'm totally a streaming guy. So I'd rather just stream it for free than pay $80. But I get it. Like, I've been there before. I used to be a physical collector. I had all kinds of stuff that I collected back in the day, but no, not anymore. Would you ever play any Pokemon games? I mean, it'd be pretty fun to play Pokemon, like the originals, but I'm a little hesitant to emulate Nintendo games. Like These Nuts was saying, like, yo, they'll take your nuts if you do that. Nintendo's really weird about emulation. PlayStation doesn't really care anymore. I think they've just accepted it as is. A PC are all old consoles? Well, I mean, you can play them on there. Is that what you mean? I'm kind of the both. I like to have the game room with physical old hardware, but say in the living room, have an emulation box with everything here, so we don't have to continuously go into the game room. I almost bought one of those N64 emulator consoles that just has every US and every Japanese game on it. And then the cool thing is the Japanese ones are actually converted over to English. But ultimately, I just kind of think it's pointless unless you like having something in front of you to turn on, because you can just emulate all that stuff so easily. It's not difficult. If you're going to emulate Nintendo games, get a Nintendo Wii. I mean, we'll see. Dude, you don't even understand. I still have about 80 PlayStation 2 games for us to try, so, you know. I need to be better about grabbing one of those every once in a while and trying them out, because, like, we never beat them, because those games are dinosaurs. But I really want to try Reservoir Dogs, so we'll see. Every day I wake up and hope that it's not Idiocracy yet. Oh, bro, it's been there for a while. It's over. We're all fucked. He just tried to do away with the Department of Education by bypassing Congress and doing an executive order saying it's gone today. Like, that should just show you how fucking dumb this country is now. Any other president, this guy would have been done like the first 10 things that he did. But for some reason, he just gets a pass for everything. Like, this guy is just bulletproof. Just insane. If Biden did even 1% of the stuff that Trump did, he'd be out of office too when he was president. Trump just plays by different rules. His base doesn't care what he does. I will say, though, random hardware I'd love to play one day is Seaman. Yeah, for the Dreamcast. I actually had a friend that had a Dreamcast, and he brought it over, and I watched him play it a little bit. It was pretty weird. I hear there's a great PlayStation 2 game called Bully that you could try to finish. I'll have to look it up. Is that like... That's kind of obscure, yeah? I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. And he's literally bulletproof, true. Remember when people were outraged over Obama wearing a tan suit? Yeah, yep. I'm telling you, any other president did even, I'm not even kidding, like 1% of the shit he does, and that'd be it for them. It'd be Jover, but like for some reason, his cult of personality doesn't care what he does. He can just get away with absolutely anything. All right, yo, chick, congratulations, first place. Second place goes to Ray. Third place with Progressive. All right, come on in, chat. One of the good wrestling games I remember on the Dreamcast was the arcade version of Royal Rumble. It was pretty much a watered down version of SmackDown on PS1. I remember playing Royal Rumble at a place called Rocky and Bullwinkle's, which is what it is now. It changed into Boomers. It went back to Rocky and Bullwinkle's, and it's the same family that owns Rocky and Bullwinkle's, the property. But I played that because that was the first wrestling game where you could have up to 40 people in a Rumble. I think it was 40 people. But it was pretty fucking strange. Now it's a dinosaur. They've definitely fixed that. I think they were the first ones to have up to 6 people in the ring at the same time. But I played the arcade of it, and it was wild. Portable handhelds like Steam Deck emulate almost perfect. Yeah, Nando's got one of those. He loves it. What do you think of the bar place called Boomer Jacks? We don't have that. I've never heard of it. Boomers was something different. It was something different. It was just like a mini golf place. I heard that name in a long time. I went to that when I was a kid. You want to go to these nuts as a kid? Yeah. What was cool about Rocky and Bullwinkle's was that they literally sold it, and for a long time it was just Boomers, and it closed down during COVID. COVID killed that business, and they were actually getting ready to tear it down. And the family that owned Rocky and Bullwinkle's basically found out about it, and they went and bought it back. And now it's awesome. I mean, they went and redid the entire goddamn facility. Remember GameWorks? I do remember GameWorks. That was like Netflix for video games back in the day, wasn't it? Do you also have a GameWorks down there? No. So wait, it wasn't... I'm not thinking of the same thing then? No, I don't remember an actual, location that was GameWorks. Wait, nobody's won yet. Everybody's going down into the vortex. Oh, the Governator gets the dub. Do you have any of the bar/arcade hybrids near you? I don't think so. We did during COVID, but it killed a couple of them off. Do you believe the Drewski Diddy allegations? Who the fuck is Drewski? Or Drusky, I don't know who that is. It was an arcade? I don't think I remember those. I'm thinking of Gamefly, okay. Yeah. No, I don't remember GameWorks. We got one near our house that specializes in full VR, like a little square. Ugh. Sorry, I have to vomit a little because they give me migraines. I'm one of the, I think it's like 10% that VR is basically unplayable. Seems like society is treating the orange like a reality show who don't care that his actions affect real people. I mean, and the fact that they don't care that so many people are losing their constitutional rights under this guy. As long as he makes libs cry, that's all they care about. What's one wrestler that could join AEW that you think could change their company so WWE starts to get worried again? Roman Reigns. That's it. He's the only one. Roman Reigns. CM Punk would never go back. Seth Rollins wouldn't have the impact needed. Cody wouldn't have the impact. Roman Reigns could probably change the game for them. But I don't think it's a guarantee either. Nah, Cena's past his prime. There's a reason why this is it for him. 2 years ago? Yeah, maybe. Not now. Alright, DeGovernator with the dub. First place, second place, Peace, third place, Ray. Let's go. VR will bring up my car sickness for no reason. Can't do it. Dude, I get car sickness now if I drive down the hill as the passenger. So if Michelle is driving us, yeah, I'll get it. I can't look at my phone anymore. I have to... Oh, God, so gross. I have to pay attention to her. Ugh. To have a conversation with my girlfriend. Could Lesnar change the game? No, I don't think so. Because he won't go full-time. If Lesnar committed to a full-time schedule and he was there every week, maybe. But I think Reigns just being on every pay-per-view would work. I just don't think Lesnar's as big of a draw as he used to be. Imagine talking to your partner gross? I know. It's because if you're not in control of the vehicle, you normally feel like that you have to focus your mind on that, because otherwise the motion sickness thing can happen. Yeah. But, I never got that, though, until I got older. A couple years ago it started. Even reading a book will get you car sick. Yeah. My mom. I think my mom is the one that gets really car sick if she's doing something, but I think it's also just getting old. Your senses are starting to dull and shit. Alright, here we go. I don't get car sick, but I do get passenger side anxiety, especially sometimes when we're driving in the city and it's very narrow with the cars parked on the passenger side. I mean, I should, because I'll just throw this out here. I drive very safe. I'm borderline a pussy when I drive, and Michelle is a fucking boss. She doesn't give a shit. she will make some of the most questionable turns I've ever seen in my life, but with aggression. So she's like, you know, safe about it. I always make fun of her too, because like she doesn't care. She's just like, oh, I'm getting over. Like, you're just gonna move for me. You know, there's two types of drivers. There's the people that will just force their way into a turn, and then there's me that will go, I'll just get the next exit. I do drive like a grandpa. Yeah, I'm a grandpa driver. Driving safe is crazy, coming from a guy that drives with 2 feet. But that is safe. I've never gotten into a car accident, so how is it not safe? If I got into a car accident because of my 2 feet, then I would give you some credit to that, but I've never gotten into a car accident. 40 fucking years old, never had a single accident. 55 staying alive. No, I go fast. I do go fast. But I don't think being inconvenienced for 5 to 10 minutes is a big deal, but she does. She's like, fuck that. I got places to go, people to see. Yeah, you keep it at least 65? I mean, no, I definitely go up to like 80, 85 sometimes on the freeway. Like, I'll go fast, but I don't also risk anything. I've had 3 accidents that were minor. The only time I ever had an accident was I backed into an old lady when we were waiting at a light because I didn't see her behind me, and I was trying to, like an idiot, I was trying to do a U-turn because I wanted to go the opposite way, and I backed into her car. But it was like a light tap. I barely did anything damage to her. She was cool too. We pulled into a gas station and we talked. She was chill. Portman, let's go! Nicely done. Alright, I gotta finish this one off. This has been sitting here a while. I've been babying it. I'm Team Michelle on this one. Yeah, I think most people are. I'm just really, really, really slow. What you sipping on? These are Kirkland signature brand hard seltzers. And they're basically, and nobody said otherwise, I think they're basically the Walmart brand of seltzer because they sell them at Costco. My Jeep Cherokee was a direct example and has been, wrecked example. There, I was like, what is he saying? Brought back onto the road to live once again, revived. Nice. She was in the car, thank God. I thought that you just meant the lady. Well, when I backed into the old lady's car, car. Yeah, we were at a light. I just didn't see her behind me. I don't know why. Like, I wasn't, I was completely of sound mind. I just completely fucked up. Like, it happens. All right, Portman first place, to Governor second place. No more Nashies third place. Come on. They're the Costco store brand. Oh, hey, you're right. Sam's Club owns. My bad. I was totally getting those confused. Costco is its own thing. Sam's Club is Walmart. My bad. Thank you for correcting me. I was saying that the whole night and nobody said anything. Chat, what the fuck? What the fuck, chat? Alright, I'm also looking if we can maybe end this on something else tonight. We do have one indie game we can try before we're done tonight. Hey Rock, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How are you? Chat, everybody say hello to one of our OGs. Always a pleasure, bud. I just talked to Hobo Brown through text the other night. Just catching up with him. Get that double chunk chocolate cookie, boom. I'm down. Crams Club, cram all those deals in your car. Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now. There's been a couple of times when someone has run across the road at night and I've barely missed them. Yeah, I mean, I've never crossed the street late at night and almost been hit, but I also, I'm very cautious. I don't just run out into the street. Good to see you, A-Rock. Love you, baby. All right, come on in, chat. I think we've got one indie game after this that we can check out. Let me see if maybe we have any itch.io ones. Let's see. Here, I'll look after this. All right, hold on. All right, let's get it on. I have no idea who's gonna win. I'm guessing it's Prep. I'm sorry, Prep. Portman. Because Portman, I think, has gotten the most first finishes, but that's never a guarantee. I've done that 6 times tonight. Fair enough. Yeah, I've seen some crazy shit during my walks at night. I've seen people almost be hit by a car. I've seen people stealing things. I've seen people, like, breaking into places. Like, you see some wild stuff when you go for late night walks. I have yet to see the pickle outfit. Yeah, we didn't hit it. It's all right though. We're gonna carry this whatever we do tonight. If we don't make it to the 50, we're gonna carry that over for Friday. All right. Whoa, A-Rock coming in strong. Yo, save some pussy for the rest of us. Oh my God, bro, calm down. Uh-oh, Bex also needs to save some pussy for the rest of us. I wish I could walk at night in my neighborhood without people thinking I'm a murderer. I just don't care. I don't care if they think I'm a murderer. I'm not, so. Oh, come on! Alright, a bunch of death. Well, A-Rock, you started with so much enthusiasm. Yeah, I might have seen a guy dumping a body rolled up in a rug into a big old fucking trash can. Like, I've seen some weird things before. For sure. Alright, who is gonna get the dub? Ms. Progressive Bex. Looks like Ms. has got it. I've been chased by dogs a couple times, indeed. I'm pretty sure I could have taken them, though. I long to live in a world where I feel safe. Taking late night walks used to be my favorite thing to do. Like, when you're a little bit bored, maybe a little buzzed or a little high, one of my favorite things to do at like 3 a.m., I would just go walking around the city I lived in. Just go exploring. Take the pen with me, get even more high. Oh, it's just great. Great way to just kind of relax. Alright, Miz in first place, second place Progressive, third place Bex. Let's go. Found out, checking the news, I walked right by Brick's money guard getting robbed by 3 people today while walking to my gym. What the hell? Looked weird, like he was chatting it up with them while he was surrounded, but I didn't realize. You never know, bro. You never know. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw any legitimate crimes happening. I definitely caught, because I said earlier, I said that I witnessed them breaking in. Like, I came like 5 minutes after they had already done it. They broke into a restaurant, a fast food place. They had broken into the drive-thru window, so I called the police, and they showed up. A couple times I broke up domestic stuff, like domestic disputes. They weren't quite physical, but, you know, being grabby, kind of pulling their partner around. Done that a couple times. The gangbang you saw could have happened. That's true. Came across what I think... I'm pretty sure it was a gangbang. But like a consensual one. That was pretty weird. Again, so many weird things at night. Like, all the strange people are always out then. It's only kicking it's consensual. True. She was like, it was cold as fuck. Because it was wintertime. She was dressed in workout clothes. She had, like, biker pants on. Like the bike pants. And she had, like, a sports bra. And she was doing stretches on the ground. And there was just a group of 5 dudes in a circle next to her talking. And, like, I walked by them and I was like, what is happening? I walked by and they looked at me like, hey, man, how are you? And I was like, oh, I'm good, guys. How are you? And they're like, we're good. They're really nice. But she's just stretching. I'm like, is she getting ready to fuck these guys? Like, it really was quite strange. I don't know what they were doing. But she was cool. Like, I kind of was worried at first because I'm like, what is happening? But she was chill. Like, she didn't seem like she was stressed. It looked like they were about to have a big old fucking gangbang. There was no cameras either, so who knows? Matt living in GTA 5? No, it's just like, you know, I regularly went out for walks late at night between like 1 and like 3 a.m. So it just happened, you know? Right. Hey, Portman with the 20, let's go! Portman extending that stream out a little bit. Alright, that means we got at least 30 minutes left in us. And after this race, let me get that hot dog outfit on. Thank you, Portman. I appreciate the love. Dude, you guys got us up to 350 tonight. Let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody throw up some segs mouths for Portman. Shout out to so many people tonight, though. Dude, you guys hooked it the fuck up. We had Chris, Adam, Molly, Freak Guru, and others all hitting us up with huge donos. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, A-Rock had it, and then he blew it. Okay, we've got just 3 left. No more Portman and Prep. What? Okay, I'm trying to keep them all in view if possible. Do you plan on playing GTA 6 for the first time on stream when it comes out? 100%. Fuck yeah. But here's the problem. On PC, not on console. So for you guys, it'll be old news because I'm not going to get that for a year after console. For me, it'll be fresh though. I'm going to avoid all GTA streams. Oh my god! All right, Prep is dead. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have console, so I can't play it on release. No, it's not launching on PC. They're making you wait a year. It fucking sucks. Yo, No More gets the dub, and Portman also finishes strong. All right. Oh, let's finish this thing. Cool. All right, let's see where you guys ended up. Who won? My prediction's Portman. All right, third place goes to Ray. Second place goes to Portman. Wait, who got first place if it wasn't Portman? All right, the winner of the Grand Prix. Progressive gets the dub. What? How did that work out? Wait, come on. Progressive got 1 win versus Portman's 2 and the Governor's 2 and still got the dub. That's pretty bullshit, I gotta say. What if it's like GTA 4? I don't think they're going for realism. I think they're going for what 5 was. All right, if you guys want to see where you finished here. Oh my god, I did terrible. 14th? No good. Imagine Tess married Stephanie. WWE was so different right now. True. I think Vince would still be in charge. Yeah, rigged election. All right. So we're not done yet. We got about 30 minutes left before we are done. Yo, why do I have a clip on my computer that's like 10 copies of a clip called Hitler Cry? What the fuck is going on with that? I searched Loop Hero. Hold on, I gotta see this. What is this clip? What? This has got to be like a video game, right? What is Hitler Cry? The fuck? Bro, why is this on my computer? Why is this on my computer? And there's like 30 copies of it. What is this? Why does this exist? I was so confused by it. I was like, wait, what? Why is this a clip? You got a virus? I doubt it. I've got so many programs to protect my PC. It's nuts. Let's see where the path leads to, though. Where is this installed? It's got to be a game. Oh, it's one of my Itch.io games. Wait a minute. Wait. Hitler's Nanny? What the fuck? Wait, what is Hitler's Nanny? How am I not remembering what this game is? All right, hold on. We gotta go look this up. It's in classic indie games, and it's called Hitler's Nanny? Oh yeah, it's a thing. We played this. This isn't the one we played with Hans, right? Where he's on the bike? I don't know, because that was Baby Hitler. That was a different game. We gotta play that now? I mean, would you guys like that better? I was thinking about doing Isaac. Would you guys like to look at Hitler's Nanny instead? I don't remember this at all. This might have been the classic one with the German guy on the bike. Maybe? I'm not sure. All right, we can check it out. Let me, first and foremost, hold on a second. Maybe it is the one I'm not remembering. Remember, it's the one where you go back in time and you kill baby Hitler. Or you try to, and then it has, it has weird implications. Let me get background music. Let me put on the hot dog outfit. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, too. It probably is that one, though. Because I don't even remember what that game was called. I just remember it had to do with time travel. Okay, I'll be right back. When I come back, we'll do the hot dog outfit. I think we're gonna, scale it down. We got about 30 minutes left, and I'll see you guys in just a second.
Let's go, princess.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Kick.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true, you're a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party, he invited everyone you knew. You would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. I blew it. All right, this is the most uncomfortable suit on the planet. Jesus Christ, this thing sucks so bad. Here, let's make a modification. This part right here is so fucking annoying. Okay, that's so much better. It's always in your face. Ugh, okay. Let's go, let's go. All right, let me switch some things around real quick. Let me update this for Portman. Portman, let me put you into our raffle again as well. Portman, you're up to 2 spots now for the month. Thank you for being awesome. And let's make sure, let's change this real quick. All right, 50. Dude, you guys are so awesome. Jesus Christ.
Bruno.
Yeah, I love that one.
Bruno.
Yeah, Bruno. I'm glad that like Bruno and Harley Race are just in every 2K game now going forward. All right, we got it. All right, have a good one, Prep. Love you, dude. Good seeing you again. All right, so we're gonna finish out the stream with a indie game. And I am pretty sure a lot of you haven't seen this. How many of you, because I think it's this one, how many of you ever saw the Baby Hitler game? Where you're supposed to go back in time and kill Baby Hitler. And Hans was a dude, like a German dude on a bike. Do we have anybody who hasn't seen this one? Because like this is a pretty classic game. I think this is what this is. All right, let me update everything accordingly. We played it late at night when I played it.
Hungry.
And more. Okay. Oh, god damn it, please. Matt. Please. Alright, and more. I don't think I've seen the whole thing. Okay, so parts of it. I've heard of it, but never seen it. It's a classic. It's very, very good. Alright, games and demos. Sorry, I have to update everything really quick. Alright, I'm gonna change this to a generic picture of my face on YouTube real quick. Here, we'll do Henry Cavill bald. No, it doesn't take up the whole screen though. Oh, I hate that so much. I wish YouTube had a default setting where when you uploaded a picture, it would automatically just full screen it, right? Like what's the point of not doing that? Why would you want a screenshot that doesn't full screen? All right, hold on. Here, we'll just go to the default. We'll do the lips. The lips always work. All right, cool. Better quality? But wait, why is it better quality if it automatically just makes puts black borders on the side? That looks like shit. Okay. Oh, I also need to set this. Yo, this hot dog outfit is the worst. It's so uncomfortable. Alright, let me set our timer. Timer set. Let's go. But if you stretch it, it can get blurry. Yeah, but like, not anymore. That's pretty rare. If you download any type of thing from the last, I don't know, 5-6 years, usually the quality's pretty good. Like, nobody's uploading shitty-ass quality pictures anymore. I watch your streams in 480p just so that my computer doesn't lag, so I don't know anything about quality. Fair enough. All right, here we go. This one is called Hitler's Nanny, and I'm pretty sure this is an old school banger. Finished this one I owed. Okay. So it's been a while since I played this one. Maybe we played it last year. This is a great game. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Can we full screen this bitch? Yes, we can. Alright, cool. Brunhilde, it's your first day as Hitler's nanny. Wait, is it? Wait, I don't think this is the same game, chat. I don't know if it is. Cause this looks like it's like a text-based game. We'll try it. He's upset. Yo, why is there no audio right now? I don't think this is the same game. For Christ's sake, do something. Oh, no, it is. It's the same one. Never mind. It's the same one. Let's peekaboo Hitler. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Brunhilde, you are in grave danger. Yeah, this is it. How do you know my name, strange mouse? Mouse, how dare you? I am Mila, this baby's nanny, his beautiful nanny. Why did you talk like Trump? Yesterday I was turned into a chinchilla, a beautiful chinchilla, by time-traveling assassins. Okay, yep. Okay, there's a lot to unpack there. No time. Warriors from the future keep coming to our time to kill Hitler. Oh my god. All right, we need to turn this shit up a little bit. Alright, I got it. I haven't watched this much live stream in years. Glad I managed to hang out with y'all, and I have not seen this game yet, I think. AJ, it's good to have you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. No petting. Each time future humans create a new time-traveling method, they use it to come hunt this baby. Wait, so time travel exists? Indeed, check this out. Oh god, it's a bop it, bro. I totally forgot about it. Oh my god, that's my childhood. Oh, a bop it. Yeah, you gotta bop it. As I said bonk, but it's bop it. Cool, right? Did we time travel? No. That's just a souvenir I got from 1996. The future is crazy. This, however, is a time travel device. Oh, this game is so good. I was crying when we played this last time. Time, sundial unlocked. Wicked. It's too big for my sweet, dainty chinchilla wrists. You must control it now. Employ it selectively. While traversing the temporal plane, you become visible to time assassins. I want to try it out. All right, here we go. Wait, I'll ride along in your pocket and guide you. Don't forget Hitler. Bro. All right. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to go back in time? You want to go forward in time? I'll let you guys decide. Honestly, I don't remember which was the best choices, so you guys pick. You guys pick it up. Let's go, let's go. I already played this game dozens of times. Oh, so Ray knows what's up. Oh my god, dude, this outfit is the fucking... It's the worst. It's the worst ever. Alright, we got 2 votes for forward, 1 for back. I'm gonna give you guys 5 seconds here. We'll see if we even it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Forward it is. Too late, Code Man, you blew it. Oh shit. Just showed us dying? Wow, this dead Brunhilde was born the same year as me. Wait a minute, we're in the... Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely you. Why did they have to put died lonely on my tombstone? Yeah, that's fucked up. Pretty messed up. Baby Hitler just threw up on our tombstone. He doesn't time jump well. Frankly, we're probably doing the same long-term damage to this child. Does this mean with certainty that I die alone? Or can I go back and change the future? All we can control is the past. That's deep, mouse. I'm a chinchilla, bitch. A distant relative of a mouse. So I guess the only way to change the past is to make it to the present. Alright, go back in time. Do you think that your mom chips could be good? Sure. Oh my god. Oh boy, looks like we went back too far. That girl sure does look familiar. Hang on, no way, it's me. You're so much less old and hideous. Oh my god. I know, right? Oh, Engelbert, you truly are the boy with the biggest penny farthing. What the fuck? Okay, I really thought that was going in another direction. This was a glorious moment for my childhood. It's the day Engelbert and I expressed our love for one another. I simply must make you my boyfriend. Every day you will tell me I'm smart, tell me I'm talented, tell me I don't have a unibrow. Seems like you're doing most of the expressing. Give it a minute. Tell me I'm good at chess, tell me I'm strong, tell me I smell like flowers. Maybe we should time travel 5 years ahead to when this monologue ends. Shh. Tell me I'm fascinating. Tell me I have clean ears. Tell me, Engelbert, where are you going? Brutal, girl. I completely misremembered this. I never gave him a window to speak, so he pedaled away. And somehow I ended up with puke on my uniform. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm watching on mobile on YouTube and I keep getting McDonald's commercials spoken in fluent Korean. What the fuck? Really? It's so weird. Alright, good God. Hitler just projectile vomited 20 meters onto past you. Rejected by my crush and covered in barf. I will repress this. Alright, go to the present, like not the current present. The present from earlier, the future. Not the distant future. You know what I mean. Jesus, time travel is dumb. This game's so good. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. This game is called Hitler's Nanny. It's a itch.io game. It's free. How does he still have vomit left to vomit? Oh god, here we go. I'll get that. Proceed with caution. We may have a time assassin hot on our trail. Oh god, here goes nothing. Oh god. No fucking way.
The physique of a freak, that's a fine ass antique. Wanna sniff on those cheeks, I don't care if it reeks.
Oh god, I love this too. This is the best. Live, laugh, Hitler. Oh my god. Objective: get a hot date with Engelbert. This is your mitten, ma'am? I noticed it on the ground on the street. My lucky mitten. I don't know what I'd do without it. My hero. That's not your mitten, is it? Fuck no. Who wears mittens? Engelbert, you certainly have filled out since grade school. Do we know one another? We were ass mates. What? You said ass mates? Oh shit. Ass what? All right, what do you want to do, chat? Plow forward or use time travel to restart the interaction? You vote for it. Let's go, let's go. What is that? Dude, this game is something else. I kind of agree with plow forward because we can always restart, I believe. I think this game gives you the option to, like, go back. Oh, Jesus, this outfit is the worst. Okay, we do have votes to restart, though. It looks like restart is winning at the moment. There's 2 restarts and 1 plow forward. Onward? Okay. So we're tied. Fuck it, plow forward. All right, I think plow is winning now with 3. I think we're going to go for it. Plow forward. Sometimes you'd help me with my homework. Or home twerk. Oh, God, you are so rattled.
Homie twerking who?
The homie twerky who now? Dang it. No, fuck it, we're plowing forward. We were both in Mrs. Badonkadonk's class. Oh my god. Oh yes, a lovely teacher, Miss Badonkadonk. Wait, that wasn't a mistake? It's a Polish name. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna choose this one. I'm gonna try the pickup line. If I could rearrange the German alphabet, I'd put you and I together. Oh my gentle Jesus. Why? No, not why, you and I.
Okay.
No, not O or K, you and I. Nice, this is like who's on first, but even less funny. I don't know what that reference is. We get it. You know cultural touchstones from the future. You're still a mouse ass looking fuck. For your information, chinchillas are more closely related to guinea pigs than mice. I don't give a... Oh, great. Look, he left. What is wrong with you? What's on second? All right, we got to restart. Yeah, they let... Every time you fuck up, they kind of let you restart. All right, let's see. You risk exposing us with each time jump. Only use it when absolutely necessary. What could be more necessary than true love? All right, let's try Neg Engelbert. What does Neg mean? You're too old to be riding a penny farthing.
Fight den stark pop sagt Willi.
That's one of our clips I use all the time. Alright, do we know each other? You're going to get us killed. Oh well, a mouse's lifespan is probably only a couple of years anyway. I'm gonna give you rabies. Oh my god. Alright, let's do Bad Eyes. So no, she's convulsing, I'll get help. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh shit. Greetings, inhabitants of the past. Time assassin. Brunhilde, remember your training. What training? Oh shit, we didn't do the training. We're dead. Are you speaking to a concealed mouse? She's not a mouse, dumbass. She's a chinchilla. The two are nothing alike. Read a book. Brunhilde, that really means a lot. Let's get this over with. I'm here to terminate that baby in your arms. Where do you come from, sir? What nation does that emblem on your uniform represent? This is actually the sports jersey of my favorite laser ball team. There's a big game tonight in the year 2741. I time travel to that match and your team loses. Hand over the baby at once or I will vaporize you all with my futuristic X-ray heat vision powers or whatever. I know throwing Hitler at him is really funny. So fuck it, let's do that.
Direct Hitler.
Oh my god. Direct Hitler, bro.
Heating up. On Führer.
Oh my god.
Hick denn dein Vögelschmidt?
That was really impressive. He totally wants you.
Wiener Schnitzel?
Dinner at my place? Okay.
The physique of a freak, that's a fine ass antique. Wanna sniff on those cheeks, I don't care if it reeks.
The physique of a freak, that's a fine ass antique. Wanna sniff on those cheeks.
What a great game. There's probably so many endings we haven't seen on this thing either, but we'll just leave that to the future playthroughs. He's got a nice ass, it's true. The original clip of you beating this? I know. We saw a lot more of the endings on the previous version of it, but oh my god, that game is so much fun. Alright, let's see here. We still have some time left. Let's see what I got in the old vault. I think we'll just stick to some classic indie games. Let me see if maybe there's one on here that we haven't played in a while. We have one called Small Island. Well, no, let's do what's Cetrus? I don't know what Cetrus is. Let's try this. I mean, I kept these for a reason. What the fuck is Cetrus? I did finish my seltzers. Yeah, we're all caught up. I will throw it out there though. If we get well, actually, you know what? Portman hooked us up. I'll just do one for free. Fuck it. I was gonna say if we get 2 subs though, or $10, we'll do an extra one. What the fuck is Cetrus? I don't remember this at all. Yeah, what is this game? Why did I keep this too? I'm so confused by some of these. I don't remember them at all. Yo, like, what is this? Why did I keep this? Oh! This is the one where everything turns to sand. It's really weird. I don't know why I decided to, like, keep it, though. It doesn't seem like a game that I would love. It's just unique. I don't, like, we haven't really played a Tetris clone like this. I gotta be honest, though. It's pretty boring. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let me grab another one. Alright. I'm trying to grab one of these that maybe would be unique. Venus looks like... wait. Venus looks for Jupiter win? Nah, let's do 3-headed Santa. Fuck it. Oh, Pudding with the 20. Let's go. Thank you. Do one for Porthole and 2 for me to get on that raffle. Big ups to Nando and Commander Shepard. Jesus. Thank you. I appreciate that, Pudding. All right, hold on. I added you. You're up to 2 now for the raffle. And we are at, let's see, 70 for these. All right, hold on. Here, I'm gonna change this up then because we're doing some fun stuff right now. We'll say... Yeah, I think that's a fair compromise. We'll kick it off with that. But thank you. Let me grab those for you, and I'm totally down. We can go for longer. We can check some classic games out. Does anybody remember 3-Headed Santa? I don't even know, like, I don't know what any of these games are. Apparently, though, again, they're in my classic folders game, and I only put stuff in there that we enjoyed a lot. You know, so we'll see. All right, let me grab those, and we'll try it out. I have gas? Dude, I wish I had gas. That means I would have eaten a burrito. I hate this outfit so much. It's so inconvenient. Alright, let's try out another classic. I have no idea what this is. 3-Headed Santa. I'm sure as soon as we start playing it, I'll remember. Yeah, I wish I had gas because that means I had a bean and cheese burrito and I didn't have one earlier. Alright, let's see. This is 3-Headed Santa, The Awakening. Oh, I remember this game. Okay. This one was really weird. Anybody remember this? Remember I joked that he was jerking off in the window? Oh! Oh my god!
We can finally decorate the Christmas tree. My favorite time of the year. I need to find 5 baubles to place on the tree.
Loud.
Let's do this.
Yep. I remember we played as a naked man. Oh my god. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. I think, yo, he wants me to decorate the... Oh, fuck. It moved me over. He wants me to decorate the Christmas tree. You have to find all the ornaments. Alright. We've got a lime version. Here we go. Get the nudes? Hell yeah. I'm sad we can't see my penis, though. I just had a discussion with Michelle a couple days ago about how... Isn't it bullshit how guys get to see vagina, tits, and ass, but women only get to see ass and, like, floppy penis? Like, what? I don't get it. You guys deserve to see erect dicks in movies. It's bullshit that you guys don't get to get... You don't get blood flow. That's just completely unfair. I kind of want to see it too. I want to see Tom Cruise fully erect in a movie. Alright, there's another one. Yo, we need genital equality. I 100% agree. It's bullshit. Fucking Game of Thrones was leading the way, a trailblazer with floppy wieners, but still. Oh god. Alright, I got another one. I have to always move to the left when I turn. Because otherwise it goes onto my other monitor. Excuse me? I can't go down the stairs? Wait, what's happening? Wait, I can't get back down. Okay, I think we had this problem last time. I think you just have to, like, keep at it. It won't let me leave, dude. Can we grab multiples? Oh, we can! Okay, maybe I have to grab all of them before I leave. Hold on, let me keep moving to the left. I enjoy dick gazing. No, I kind of do too. I want to see who's packing. It's unfair. Like, we need to see more penises for sure. 100%. Yo, I've never played the Henry Stickmin games. I bought it. I remember one time we were gonna play them. No, that's not true. We did play them. Never mind. I'm sorry. I remember that now. We did play through one of those. It was pretty good. Ever drink Mighty Swell seltzers? They're so bad. Yeah, that's the one that me and Michelle did for Halloween last year. They had some gimmick ones, and they were not good. She liked them more than I did, but I thought they weren't very good. All right, here's the lime one. That is atrocious. Oh, I hate it. Alright, I think I need maybe one more before we can go down. The Daenerys and Drogo cheek-busting scene in the beginning still gives me nightmares. Dude was pillaging, yep. So let me ask, has there ever been a scene in a mainstream film where the guy had a boner? Like, straight up penis, blood-engorged boner. I don't think so. That's unfair. Bro, I literally cannot play the game because I can't get down this the stairs. I must be missing one more, I guess, before it'll let me go. I'm looking, though. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Avengers 2? Oh, I forgot. Steve Rogers. He was rocking that hard cock during the fight with Hydra. Well... Unless I can figure out how to get downstairs, it looks bad. I don't know if the game somehow broke since the last time I played it. Wait, can I get down this way? There's no jumping. How did I beat this? Oh, I got it! I don't know what I hit. I hit something. It worked. Fuck it.
Damn, this Christmas tree is looking fire.
Hell yeah.
I just need to find something to put on the top and the Christmas tree will be completed. I want my tree to be better than everyone else's, so I am gonna put 3 stars on the top of mine. I think I left them on my Lamborghini in the garage.
Fair. Club S4 Dallas bathrooms showed me everything that I need to know about what dudes do on break. Oh yeah, I do. No lie. I've masturbated before when I was on break at work. Alright, where was the... Where was... Oh, here. He said... Oh, that was not there
Let's
before.
put these fuckers on top of the Christmas tree.
Put a star projector on it and shut the hell up. Yo, it's gonna be awesome. Are you guys ready? Hangover or The Interview have had one in there. But like an erect penis? I think the only time I've ever seen like a full-blown hard-on was Borat. Borat had the spinning dick, but it wasn't real, obviously. It was CGI. Yeah, I think Borat's it. I don't think I've ever seen like an erect dick in a movie before or a TV series. That's fair. I have one by my house and one by my work, so it's pretty easy for me to grab. Erect penises? All right. Or donut shops. I mean, either way. Oh, not Borat. I'm sorry. Bruno. Yeah, Bruno. I tried Repo. We are going to have a blast when we play it. Oh, okay. You got it. I'll have to grab it. Yo, we still have to play the one that you got us, too, though. What was that one called again? Dark Hours. Oh, it's so pretty.
Nice. Well, time to go to
Women
bed.
have gay porn?
It's
That's
Christmas
true.
tomorrow. Hell yes.
Okay. Oh, God! That's so uncomfortable. It's definitely not mainstream, but I was watching a movie called Love, and the opening scene
It's Christmas
is
Day.
a close-up
I
of dude
can't wait
jacking
to
off
see
to a
what
compilation.
gift
That's
Santa
awesome.
has left me. I hope I got another Lambo. Wait a minute. Hey. What the? Who the hell stabbed my
Why does he have a
lampshade?
vagina?
It's supposed to be Christmas.
Something isn't right. Yo, why don't you take that oversized knife and deal with it? After hours or dark hours, yeah, it looks fun too. I'm totally down for Repo though. I have been avoiding that so much because I don't want to be spoiled by it. What is making that sound? It's got to be downstairs, right? Okay, let me see if that works again. Oh yeah, we have to hit control to get down the stairs. Yo, he does have a Ken crotch.
What's wrong with the Christmas tree?
Yo, it's having a fucking seizure. A vibrating Christmas tree? Could you imagine? There's definitely a dildo that's a Christmas tree dildo that exists somewhere in space and time. How do we move the game along? I hold my hands like this when I'm shopping for candles? Sensual. Oh, it stopped. Jesus fucking Christ!
Why is my present in the bathroom?
Okay. No, I'm stuck. Oh no! I think that's the game. I love they did the screaming deer. Or no, that's the goat. The Taylor Swift goat.
Where am I? I think I've been kidnapped. And what the hell was that thing? Was it three-headed Santa Claus? Ho ho holy shit.
Yo, let me ask you a question. Does anybody remember we played a game not that long ago? It was late last year, but it was a furry game where it was like an S&M furry game, and you ran around collecting stuff while furries tried to have sex with you and kill you. Does anybody remember what that game was called? God, it's such a random sentence to throw out there. It got an update like a week ago, and I was considering playing it, but I forgot to install it. So now I've totally, there's no goddamn way that I'm gonna actually be able to find it. Yeah, everybody's like, wait, what? Yes, I think it was the game we played on New Year's, yeah. Oh, Jesus. That fucking outfit is the worst. I don't remember what it was called, though, because I saw it casually that they updated it. They added a new level. Because that'd be fun to play tonight, but I just can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Ray. I have no idea. It was so weird, because, like, when you lose, the gay furries have sex with you. Like, that's just what happens. Fun? I like fun. Alright, I was promised fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I remember this is where we... I think we... Did we give up on the game after this? Yes. You have to get the key and come back. Imagine just trying to get everybody to search it. They have furry stuff in their search engine. The algorithms? Probably. Okay, I did the same thing last time. I stuck to the left. I can't see shit. Why are his hands permanently, like, stretched out? I remember this. As soon as you pick it up, he forces you to go a different way. Yep. Oh, no! Oh, God! Snowmen! Go, bro, go. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Keep jumping, keep jumping. Jump strats. Jump strats. Okay. I think we got it. Oh, I just launched. I have no idea what's happening. It's over here, it's over here. Yes! Oh my god, we're gonna beat the game. Hell yeah. Okay, just gotta be careful. Trying to grab Wiener? Yeah, he might be interested in Wiener. Good for him, though.
Chainsaw.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh shit! Elves with chainsaws! What the hell?
You did it too, didn't you?
Who the fuck are you?
You also put 3 stars on the top of your Christmas tree?
Oh no.
We were so foolish. We wanted to have a better Christmas tree than all the others. And now we must pay the ultimate price.
You think that putting 3 stars on top of the Christmas tree has summoned 3-headed Santa and chainsaw minions?
What the fuck?
Damn, I think you're right.
Why?
What the fuck? Voice type? Oh, it's definitely AI.
It's Christmas. I never wear clothes at Christmas. It's a celebration.
Nice.
Oh my god. Yep, sounds about right. 3-headed Santa's a beast.
I've been a bad boy, Mr. Santa, but I'm not dying today.
Oh shit! Oh, we're playing. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, there's outside. Why am I so slow? Go! Yeah! Let's go, Naked Man! Oh my god, dude. Drug-induced nightmare. Do you have a top 5 list of stores? What the hell? That you go to, like Walmart? Cost Plus World Market. Just 99-cent deals. What else? I mean, those are like the big ones. Oh, I think we actually fight Santa. Yeah.
I always wanted an Uzi, thanks Santa.
Walmart, Target. Get him, get him. Five Below is another good one. I find a lot of unique stuff there. What's up, Liz? How are you? Oh fuck, I'm getting stuck, I'm getting stuck. Circus Peanut Marshmallow Candy review was awesome. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yo, this is like a gun nuts dream. I think I remember this takes a long time for him to go down. Oh shit, oh shit. We have to keep moving to the right. Yeah, we got him!
You 3-headed cock-sucking son of a bitch.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's only 3 Town Talk locations. One's been since 1957. What is Town Talk? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that before. Yeah, we had unlimited ammo. 7-Eleven, by the way. 7-Eleven's underrated. If you have a 7-Eleven, they have a lot of candy early. Like, super early. There you go. That's a classic. That's 3-Headed Santa. Let's see if we can find one more. Let me look at our classic list here. The problem is I don't like know what most of these are like, basically. So we're kind of winging it a little bit. Let's see. We have Dr. Payne. We've got... I'm looking here. I saw another one too. I think Keanu Reeves dating sim. I don't think I feel like fucking talking the whole time though. That's a reader. Talktown is our version, our local version of your grocery outlet bargain market. Oh yeah, grocery outlet's amazing. So when I just did my reviews, my physical reviews, my receipts, it's insane. You know, like hands down, 1 out of every 3 receipts was grocery outlet. I underestimated how much I shopped there. Have you eaten since you started the stream? Or just seltzers? No, I had some granola bars and stuff. I'll have dinner right after this. Luckily, I get to sleep in tomorrow. You won't believe this, but I got distracted very easily. Hey, welcome back, Pudding Who Probably Got High. We have a lot of cool international markets in Vegas. Good snacks, candy, and food. Yeah, I've been considering like just going down there on a whim, like by myself, because it's not that far of a drive. Let's try. I saw one here. You know what? Let's pull up Itch.io. Fuck it, I'm down. Let's pull up Itch.io. Let's find a new game. Let's see. Let's end it on a new game banger. I did get high. I blame Portman and Molly. Me too. All right, let's see what they got. This will be hit or miss. Sometimes these games are awesome, and sometimes these games are fucking terrible. Wait, they already released a sequel to SpongeBob Night Shift? We just played the first one. All right, we got 3 we can try. Is this SpongeBob game, like, actually a sequel? Oh, I think it is. What the fuck? Didn't we literally just play the first one? I think so. Alright, fuck it, we'll grab it. If it's the same one, then whatever, we'll just get rid of it. Alright, we'll download that one. We got 3 potentials. We'll see which one's a banger. I know that other one we played... How many of you guys were here for that when we played that game? Where SpongeBob... Like, it was pretty cool. It had, like, an open world and everything. I can't believe they already made a sequel to it, though. That's crazy. Alright, boom, boom. Yeah, camera members. Alright. Alright, we're downloading them right now. Vegas is amazing. I love Vegas. I just don't want to live there. It's a little too rowdy for my tastes. Alright, downloads. Alright, hold on. Let's play this one. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if Chapter 2... It's not necessarily a sequel, but it's the next part of SpongeBob. Night Shift. Alright, before we do that, we owe 2 more of these bad boys before we take it out as well. Remember, too, just have to throw it out there. Let me go through my spiel real quick. If you guys are Patreon backers, thanks to Ray in the chat. He found, because he had it, and I'd lost these, main show episode 102 and 103 are up. Or is it 10? I think it might be 103 and 104. Either way, 2 long lost main shows. I put one up today, and I'm going to put the other one up tomorrow. And I am not on tomorrow. I'm getting minor surgery on a cyst on my arm, so I'm going to be gone. But I'll be on Friday, Saturday, and I'm off on Sunday. That's the schedule. No one actually moves to Vegas. We just get trapped here. That's fair. After my parents got divorced, my mom moved out to Vegas, the Vegas area, and it was really nice. Too fucking hot for my fat ass, but it was nice. It's so, like, manufactured. When I went over there last time for Chris's surprise birthday, I took about an hour and a half, where I drove around the residential areas of Vegas, because I've never been there before. I've only ever been to the Strip. So I kind of explored a little bit. And it's so weird because you guys, if you live in Vegas, you guys have like miles and miles of residential with no businesses. It's so strange. That is not how it works here in California at all. You know, you'll have like a small stretch of people where people live, residential, and then you got like businesses, then residential businesses. But where I went, it was just all residential, you know, occasional gas station, but residential, and then you hit like a big pocket of businesses. And I think the way that works there is because of the strip. Because it's not that far. It's like a 10-minute drive to go to the strip, and they have everything. But how annoying to have to go to that area, which is, you know, clogged in order to get what you need. It was so weird. When you are under, I am legally in control of your assets until you wake up. I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. Are we doing the president's thing? The older neighborhoods have more personality. Yeah, I'd have to check those out then. Because I saw the neighborhoods that were right off the strip. It kind of makes sense. But yeah, great place to visit. Not necessarily my cup of tea to live there, though. All right, so we're gonna try to what is it? SpongeBob Night Shift Chapter 2, and then we're gonna take it out. Vegas is a great place to visit, but not live like you say. Well, I know the people that live there like it, though. I think it's one of those places either you love it or you don't. And I just don't know if I would. But I do love going there at least once a year, maybe twice a year. Our neighborhood is 1968 to 1972 or so. I live in Henderson outside of Vegas, about 15 minutes. So yours might be a little bit more residential then. I am a sucker for the suburbs. I don't want to live in a city. I don't want to live out in the middle of nowhere. I like the suburbs. I like having a nice mix of everything. Okay, I can fucking do this. All right, cheers. Oh my lord. Alright, let's see what we got. SpongeBob Night Shift Chapter 2. If this is the same one, we have two other ones to take its place. I wonder if this is the same game, but they just expanded on it?
Disclaimer. This is a fan-made game.
Acid, bro.
Gary. What are we gonna do?
I feel like this might be the same game, but with more content.
Today's Diddy party.
Oh god. He just said that he woke up from a Diddy party. I want to live in JT Vance's ass. Dude, I saw the funniest thing ever. Trump, a couple days ago, released a video, because I guess they had the Declaration of Independence is in the White House. And it used to just hang there. Well, I guess they added like a fancy new curtain so that you could like, it would block the sunlight and you could see it. But he's like, yeah, they decided to put a curtain in front of it. Help keep it good. Sunlight's bad for it. And he goes to move the curtain and it's just JD Vance looking like a fucking amazing alien.
La da day, la da do, la da la da dim, la da jo, la da do. La da day, la da do.
I don't remember this part in the game.
La da do, la da. What comes after next? Fuck it. I forgot. Let's go to work.
I don't remember him taking a shower. Do you guys remember that of this game? I thought we just like got up and went to work. Okay. Oh. Oh, we do go out this way.
Breaking news!
I remember this.
In an unexpected turn of events, Krusty Krab owner Mr.
I think
Krabs
maybe
has
this is
raised
just a
prices
continuation. Yeah, it's a
unprecedented
continuation.
The increase
The other
has
meme was
left
so
the
good,
bottom
them saying
residents
that they
floundering,
close it
and they're
when they
making
want to
waves
break
by
it. I don't
taking
think
their
I don't think I saw that
appetites
one.
elsewhere. Yes, you heard it right. Customers are abandoning the Krusty Krab and
JD Vance
flocking
memes
to
is probably the
Plankton's
meme of
chum
the year
bucket
so far.
instead.
I don't know if I really
Question
understand
on
them.
everyone's fins is, has Mr. Krabs gone too far? And could this be the chum
I don't know. I
bucket's
feel
big
like
break?
this game is a lot.
Up with one of the disenchanted
I think we're gonna
customers
play one of
hear
the other
their
ones.
thoughts on this shop.
It's literally like a 40-minute game to potentially get to new content, so let's play one of the other ones I grabbed instead. Alright, hold on. We have two other ones we can try. And let me pull them up. Okay, the other ones we've got, let's try the station. At least this looked a little like a traditional Itch.io game. I'm gonna try the station. Alright, got it. JD Vance is a short pants and eyeliner salesman. Yo, I just have to say, I don't know if I understand this this meme, but also I haven't really been paying much attention to it. All right, the station. Yeah, mine's suburbs, pleasant neighbors, pretty quiet. Good, that's what you need. What? Okay, I think this is like a legit game. Okay, another typical Wednesday. I'm really looking forward to that raise. Oh, you're in trouble, bro. Maybe I'll be able to buy a car in a few years. Whatever. Now I have to wait to the subway, or wait for the subway. I like the look of this game so far. It's cool. What's this guy doing? I noticed him immediately. Hey kid, can you help me? Press Y for yes and N for no. Okay. Yeah. Sure. What do you need? Thanks. Take this key and open the maintenance room. There should be a screwdriver. Hand it to me. All right. All right. That's good. Can you push him onto the tracks? Let's see. No, we can talk to him. He seems very sad. Should I talk to him? Yeah. Hey man, are you okay? Oh god, he looks he looks like that Six Flags Magic Mountain dancing old man. I'm having a really tough time recently. Why? It's been the worst week of my life. My wife left me. I got fired from my job, and the worst of all, this train is taking ages. Damn, you are really having a bad time. Hey, you are the only one who I spoke to, or I think it's spoke to, in 3 days. I feel better now, thanks. Are you sure I can? Yes, you will receive good karma, I promise. All right, man, take care. What the fuck is this game? All right, we gotta get this guy a screwdriver. Damn, this is a mess. Press the left button to move objects. Okay. Oh, there it is. I hate that Venga Boys with a passion because of those fucking commercials. Who the fuck is... What's Venga Boys? I gifted you a game on Steam because I am not high and I did not enjoy playing it on my own. Wait, what is it, though? Was it... Did you gift me Repo? Hold on, let me check. Let's see, we got time. I didn't get anything yet. There's nothing in my inbox. Don't worry about it? Alright. Maybe it'll take a second to show up. The Venga Boys are coming? I don't know what that is. Viagra Boys? Hey, fair. Alright, thanks. No problem. Take care. Why do I feel like this train's gonna come through and kill everybody? Yeah, they really love each other. Alright. Alright, is Repo? Yeah, I don't think it's gone through yet. Unless you gave it to Pat Zion, my arch nemesis. My feet are killing me. I should find a seat. Who we sitting next to? Oh yeah, the old man. He's my friend. Yo, Rat Zion, are you kidding? Alright, we got one more chat. We're going to take it out with this in this game. So if you guys want to join me, feel free to grab a beverage real quick. We'll do it right at the end. So tired. Apparently Six Flags guy wasn't actually an old guy. No, it was a young person in old people makeup. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god, what the hell happened? They're all fucking dead. Okay, that was not what I thought was going to go down right now. Holy shit! What is happening? Oh, the old man... Oh, he killed him. Oh, Jesus! I thought we were friends! Bro, I thought we were friends! Okay, I'm gonna try to go around him. Go! It's okay, Matt. You can go. Oh no, he knows my name. Thanks. Yo, what the fuck? You lived, ending 1 of 4? Yo, what the fuck, bro? Wait, how are there different endings? Oh, I bet it depends on who you talk to. Bro, what happened with that ending? That was insane. Talk about trauma. That sound, Jesus tits. Yo, well, I'm guessing, yeah, as you talk to other people, you probably unlock different endings. I'm too lazy to do that right now. Maybe we'll revisit this game in the future. Alright, we're gonna take it out with the Chug C. I'm also looking at who we are going to throw you over to once I'm ready to be done. I'll get you guys ready for repo and we'll invade a rando. Alright, cheers everybody. Thank you guys. You guys absolutely killed it tonight. It was a great stream. Remember, I'm off tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday and Saturday. I'm off on Sunday. Raise them up. It was a fantastic stream, dude. Let's go, let's go. Chug water. Hey, it doesn't matter where you chug. Alright, let's get it done. Oh, God. Cheers, everybody. I'm going to throw you over to a guy named Blutsky. Probably saying that wrong. He is playing Repo, so you guys can get a preview of what we will do in the near future. But thank you, everybody. It was a fantastic stream. Have a wonderful tomorrow, and I will see you on Friday and Saturday. We'll see what we do. Probably going to do Witch Hunt for Revenant, but we'll work it out with them. All right, love your faces. Catch you soon. Bye, everybody. Yo, bye, AJ. Bye, Gus. Bye, JC. It was a pleasure. I'll see you on the next one.